Underdark.
You are from the Underdark. Okay.
So do you like wolf?
No.
Oh, okay. That doesn't answer any of
So what is the Underdark again? Are you from hell?
No. Close to it.
So what?
Yes.
You were born there?
Yes. Pretty much.
What made you come up here?
There's not many things to do there. Aside from
Is your family down there?
half of it. I have a kid that lives there.
Kid?
Oh.
I didn't know you had a kid.
I did not know you had a kid either.
I tend to not try to bring it up unless
So
it's like that.
Understood.
You know what I mean?
Who's the daddy?
Understood.
Who's the daddy?
Nobody.
Nobody.
It was a surrogate.
Oh.
So before we met y'all, where were y'all?
Well, I was in the bathroom, so.
Beforehand, we were just traveling around, trying to look for just jobs,
Anywhere you could find.
little missions, tasks.
What about the rest of y'all? What are y'all?
Yeah,
Who are you?
Why do you want to know?
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
I don't
And
know you
Tora.
well.
You
I
met
don't know you
Devin
too well.
in your
Come
travels.
on.
You know me. I
he was
grow
my friend
trees.
for like,
I don't know you.
I don't even know, God knows.
Aelith the gardener.
Yeah.
I would say
No,
to
the
get
Arbor
a minimum
Assassin.
4 years.
That's Arbor Assassin. That's right. That's the
Yes.
the
And
where
work
are
in
you
progress
from?
title we have.
Ah,
Aelith the
Kind of all
Arbor
over.
Assassin.
I never really settled down.
Okay.
So,
But
are you
this is my
a
latest
follower of the
adventure.
Silverine?
Yes, you are very adventurous.
Just a little bit.
I like your character.
Clarification.
Yes.
What did we see with the whole Devon thing with the chest?
Blackness, nothingness.
But we didn't
That's
see her. We didn't
it.
see the sword at all, or anything that she pulled
No,
out.
we saw
So
we
we
did see
did.
the sword.
We saw the
We
sword,
didn't
we didn't
see-
see the
See-
backstory.
We didn't see anything out before that.
No.
No.
Okay.
We,
They
we
just
could
reached
see the
their hand into a
spiders.
black chest. Or
We didn't see the spiders either.
No, we did.
Whoa.
We
But
did
she-
see
We
them.
could
but
see
he's
the
the only one
spiders
seen it,
leaving
not
the.
Right, we could
He
see the
told
spiders
me
weaving
saw
the
the
sword.
spiders.
You watched as Devin pulled this rapier out, and as they did, it was just the handle at first, but as the spiders were literally crafting the tip of the blade, like they were making it in front of you. You watched
So
this
we
happen.
see.
Right.
Okay.
You
But
watched
we
what was
couldn't
happening.
hear anything.
You couldn't hear the voice that was
Right.
speaking to Devin,
Okay.
but that's it.
Redo it.
Yeah, I just want
What's
to
that?
clarify that.
I have to redo it.
Is
do
the
they have,
sword
like, a full
heavy?
pack with cans?
Here, do you see one?
Yes.
So
It
it's
feels
on
like
the-
a regular
Put
sword.
it in the report.
Did you feel different when you touched it?
Just
Tana,
more
does
so
anyone-
creeped out.
Anyone else want to drink? No.
So,
Since
you
we-
tap that?
Devin, what's up
Okay.
with the
Yeah, just tap
spiders?
whichever one and you can just press ahead to it.
Yeah, where's my
Pretty
spider?
creepy.
I have to order?
Imagine I'm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we keep one of the
Yeah.
For the pet?
Wait, the spiders
I know.
eventually
I'm
went
one.
away, right?
They
formed the
disappeared
sword, right?
into,
I'm the one who
Zach,
go for it.
I'm sorry?
the
I
spiders
didn't wanna mess
formed the
anything up on
sword
the
and then they
phone.
went
No.
away.
They disappeared.
They
I've never
disappeared. We
used that,
can't.
so I
That
didn't
would
know.
be
Tora,
Yeah,
we
weird thing
can't.
about,
I'm
like,
just messing with you.
My kids give me a hard time all the time.
Rest
They're like,
in
I'm
peace,
in front
spider
of one.
buddies.
They're like, Dad, you need
No
glasses.
arachnids
No,
for
I
you
don't.
today.
I'm fine.
You're
Such a
about
shame.
45 minutes to an hour.
Wolf would be happy, I guess.
Do you have Zell?
I don't know.
No,
Wolf
I do
again?
not.
No.
Is that good?
You have an apple?
What's
You
that?
have apple?
Can I shut up?
Yeah, I don't think I want it
Yeah,
up
you
there
have
anyway.
an Apple's phone, right?
If not,
Yeah.
honestly,
Oh,
we
well.
You
can
can do it
worry
with your
about
Apple.
it.
And
So
do you have your
spiders were
card
nice,
on your
though.
phone or no?
I have my chase card.
Then
So
you can just send it to his phone number.
I don't know how to do that.
Here, I got you.
Honestly,
Yeah.
don't worry.
Don't reveal anything on stream, please.
No? No, no.
Don't reveal anything on stream. Remember, this is a live recording.
Oh, yeah.
So don't put any numbers into
Yeah.
the ether, if you will.
No, it makes sense.
Hold on.
Is this
How
her
much?
dog lead?
What is it? Like $12?
Oh, yes.
Honestly,
Can you get her attention?
Quinn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Is her, I can put her on this and
Oh, yeah. I think
And then
yeah,
this-
that's right. Those numbers.
No, just move this face.
she'll be trying to take your dog home before the end of the night. Well, no, I mean, she hit the bells and, you know.
Side
So,
note,
okay.
but I kind of envisioned the hilt as being feathers woven around. So I'm kind of trying to do that.
Hand me your phone.
I think it looks really cool. But if you don't like it, I'll just make it
No,
You don't have
wait,
to
you're doing
stand up.
fine.
You can just
That
lower
looks
the
amazing.
shade.
Yeah, just making
I know.
sure.
She is the dog whisperer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just stand inside. Oh, God. It's okay. It's okay.
Good job, Michaela.
Okay, so anyway, back to my question. So you don't follow.
Frey's like,
the-
I'm free!
I was just trying to say you don't have to stand out there with. Oh, okay. Okay.
you're
No,
not a
no, no. It's
typical
just
drow.
magnetic.
I guess not.
There we go. Because you don't follow rules.
So.
Just because it really comes a little too
Oh, sorry. No, you're fine.
to put myself in
Perfect.
that much
What's cool about this
expectation.
is you can just send
Does
it.
that make sense?
You can send it, hold it near somebody's phone, and it transfers it.
Okay, cool. Cool.
So,
Since we already don't know.
Because what the reason I'm asking is because my fiance is a girl.
What do you want?
When she was born,
I just want to know where everybody comes from. I don't really
her
know
family has been involved for generations.
Oh, so you have a fiance.
Yes.
They come from.
Hey, get up.
I am 280 years old.
Yeah, you better have one.
I can't speak for them, but
So her family left because they disagreed.
I don't really come from anywhere.
Yeah.
They are both followers
My
of
parents.
our God,
I don't know them.
who were created.
I was just found wandering the streets as a toddler.
I know how
And I just lived
both
on the
worlds feels
streets.
about her.
And so, I
try not
told Dad
to
kind of
into
took me
everyone.
under his
Like I
wing
said, she is a
to help me out every once in a while. I never really had a home.
Our villages don't really mix,
More just
but we kind of have a symbiotic relationship.
looks
We
sad,
understand that
here's
they
an
are not
apple,
of the drow from the
kind of
underworld
thing.
that have that
But he
bad
did give me this dagger.
demeanor.
And it was similar
is it like a heirloom that you're gonna
in my brother.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Was born.
It's the only thing I have left of it.
something sentimental
Yeah,
for having been
he also just
Tora,
So I can't say for
I was
sure.
thinking after our last session,
Raised.
That you really
in my
wish
inventory,
responsibility.
I
So you
have
could
ball
also be
bearings.
from
Ooh.
her village.
Okay.
So now
So
I
I
just
really
travel.
love to
Has been
share
for
this
generations.
inventory with you because I thought that
I'm
your
just-
creativeness,
I got stuck in this
I wish I
right
had something
there.
to do with that.
yes,
Went off.
I've already got my Tinker's tool.
yes.
I could easily.
Really, the only thing I could probably use ball bearings for is trip hazards. So you can throw them and
That's true.
They are
But if we ever need them for that, I
yeah.
can't grab them out of my.
Just wanted to let you know
No one
that.
told you about your parents.
crops fail.
Yes.
Did anyone know
I'll have
you?
to keep
Very,
that.
very creative
You were just found.
thought on that.
we were probably the ones
If it's a ball bearing, I could make something so that it like.
a little bit
If
of
there's something broken that's meant to turn, possibly I can fix it with that.
Excuse me.
Or if it's off weight, like off
So
centered or something,
now
I
I
can fix
try
that.
to make it.
I can't speak for them,
I try to help people whenever I can.
but
Depending on the
once you reach
situation, they may come into use.
Crossing the road,
Okay,
or
okay.
apparently
Definitely keep
saving
them, though.
your entire 10 pounds from an accident.
because they're aging.
whatever the fuck.
But if we do need to, we can sell them.
Yeah, whatever this is. I
Okay.
figured this one out.
I'd be willing to give them to you.
They're
I'd be willing to keep them.
Yeah.
feel that you have to go home and basically
I know you just want attention.
gear up towards the end.
I don't think any of this.
so
I can
quick.
possibly
I
talk
can
to
remember, but I
you
just want to know
if
what's
you
everyone's ambition. Why are you here?
What's your
might
alignment?
feel like you know all.
You chaotic good?
I would say chaotic.
That's a
Yeah,
mitigating
chaotic
question.
good.
You
Chaotic
don't ask
good.
alignment, you ask what are your views on things. Yeah, alignment is like a specific label, so you can say what are your
As a-
views so you can identify.
I don't
that.
really care about
So
the
she already
girls.
told me though.
It's
Okay,
okay,
but
just for future.
They're here for
So
the
I would say I don't follow any gods or
I have no ill will
spirits or
towards them.
anything.
okay.
Just a moral code that was passed down to me by some dear
I'm not
friends.
Okay.
racist. My best friend.
I'm actually named after a human. It was my grandfather's best friend. So I hate to say that, but I don't really care.
Considering we have one.
She's gonna be quite the artiste, Mom.
Yes. Why don't you go
I was
color
trying
it
to
in,
get it from everyone so we can all
baby?
hear it, but
That's cute.
just so.
So like I said, just something to think about once you come to, once this is over, or
That's fine
once
too.
you reach a point in your life where you might want to
If we're all
think about
Oh,
not necessarily retiring, but kind of coming away from this type of life. You might have a place that you.
That's not necessarily.
All right.
What happened?
So
You all got titles.
Yeah, we all got
I put
titles.
some titles up there.
Devin the Lost.
They have their own. They may have their own identification, but there is
The
a
shadow fist.
truth.
Yeah, you really are lost in that darkness.
That one's sticking. That's gonna stay.
Wait, no, hold
Um,
on. You gotta keep his nickname. He's not the Guardian. He's the
What
Eggsmasher.
about Loki? Why doesn't Loki have
Shadow fist.
Yeah, Loki's just Loki.
Because he's just Loki.
So you guys have
Loki Schmokey.
had some discussions amongst you already, and you guys have a little bit of communication. And these kind of moments sit with you for a minute as a realization that you are still, in fact, inside a fortress, but you kind of, in that interim, in a good way, forgotten that fact. You suddenly remembered, hey, this is nice. You know, we're talking, we're communicating, we're getting to know one another. When's the last time we really did this? You know, and it's cold, and the biting cold is present, but you guys realize you've been doing this together for maybe a couple weeks at tops, but it feels, in the weirdest possible way, it feels right. You feel like you were going down this road and you learned a lot about each other. I mean, some of you are, you know, chosen of the Raven Queen, some of you are guardians of Yggdrasil, some of you come from far off lands, and some of you don't remember your origins. And so, as you kind of sit around and speak with one another, it feels very comforting. There's a small, quiet hum that goes, there's a silence that suddenly kind of grasps you as your conversations die down. And it's not silence of the room or anything, it's the silence that this is a journey that's just beginning. Something is happening that you guys don't have an identity yet to, something involving Vecna, probably. There is stuff going on with their ice mating, which you still have no clue about.
Yep.
And it's a question of what's going to happen next. What is Xardorok really a key to all of this? Is this something that you guys need to be mindful of? Is it a danger? Is 10 Towns going to be okay? Are you going to be okay? Some of you have potentially selfish desires. Some of you potentially have desires that encompass each other. But all in all, right now, the main goal, as you guys kind of recollect, there comes an understanding across each other as you look into each other's eyes and realize that you are needed once again. You look in each other's eyes and you realize you must now ready yourselves once again and prepare for what is to come. Whatever that may be, you will do it together. So, as you guys have finished your rest, I'll say about 45 minutes have passed, roughly. What will the Eggsmashers do now?
Smash some eggs. Anybody
Go
bring some
downstairs.
eggs?
We need to go down.
So does the elevator go up any higher?
No. This is as
Yeah.
high as
So
it
it's
goes.
as high as it goes.
Yes.
Okay.
We
It
do
is
need some
only,
food.
according to your contact, the betrothed to Xardorok, she told you that there was the forge level, which is the very base level, when you spoke with her, which is where the runes were, and then this one, which is the where the gate controls were.
Gotcha.
So right now the gate is still up, so you have you don't have to worry about figuring out if the gate is closed or not. It was never closed behind you, so cold is getting in, and thank God those trees were made of pine because they need to get used to the cold. So what will you do now?
Is there anything on the right-hand side that we missed?
You came from that direction. That was where
Okay, I
that
just
one,
wanted to make sure.
where Gar decided to hide
Basically
himself.
just
He's
the
like,
two
I didn't see
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we didn't miss something that was over there first.
So we need to go down.
Okay, we gotta go down.
Yeah. And there's nothing inside those two rooms on the left where those two guys came out of?
No. Those were just like little,
Holding cells.
kind of, yeah. They were basically,
They're little
those were the creatures that were being held, the mechanized ones. Those ones are the ones that were, being procured by somebody and used as weapons.
Okay.
So, that's all you have right now.
I want to take out my water skin that I filled with ale when we were in the town, and drink some, and offer it to anybody. Anybody?
Will anyone drink some water?
I'll take some.
Anybody want some?
It is water, to be very clear.
I
It's
filled
just water. He
Mine
doesn't
was,
have ale.
mine was
Oh,
empty. I filled it with ale in the town. When we were in the tavern.
Oh.
Did you pay for that?
You didn't tell me shit.
I
You didn't
did.
tell me that. Why should I let this happen?
I did. We were in the tavern.
Do you want me to?
And then I tossed it up in the air for somebody to grab.
I was looking for a thing to hang it on, but there's no.
If only
I'll
Rose
remember to
called.
grab it.
Oh my god, I saw like a movie on my run, and he was too. He started to climb the tree, but he was too fat.
Oh,
He couldn't get up there.
They know they're
That's so cute.
I was like, I love raccoons. They're like cats with opposing thumbs.
So are we all in
Just as
agreement that we're
mischievous.
gonna go down?
Yes, we want to go down.
Yeah.
So are we taking the
Hold
elevator?
on, I'm working on it.
So,
I don't have to make a saving throw or anything for that, right?
I'll take a sip. I'll say it aloud for the sake of this argument. Ordinarily, any more than that, I would say yes, for the record.
just because they know I don't like them.
My cat
Also,
loves them. And he's like this. Like shit.
We have so many cats, and they're all great.
I got lucky. My two came from the same litter.
Yeah.
They're awesome. Mm-hmm. They're part tabby and Maine Coon.
They're big.
He's big. He's
I'll let
beefy.
you know when I'm ready.
She's tiny. I think she was the runt.
I love a good beefy cat, but I love a good tiny cat too. They're all
She's very dainty.
Because at the cat cafe, like it's another good one, but they're not gonna sacrifice those cats. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know.
They will if they humans say after a certain time. Like, in there.
Yeah, what they do is they actually like go to like humane society and everything.
They
and,
do?
like, get
Okay.
cats that are off
That's good. Yeah.
Is this the
That's
cat
all-
cafe that opened
We
here?
did
in
try to go
Tampa?
to before we got our dog. We did try to go to humane society and get out there. That's when they got there.
I just completely side note since we're talking about animal cafes. There's a capybara one opening up in St. Pete that I absolutely want to go to. Capybaras, you can actually pet them, and I'm like,
I mean, they have to be
Yeah.
a natural predator, so
ow,
they're gonna
that
be
is
so
the
sweet.
biggest guinea pig
All right.
ever.
So,
Yeah, you can like.
Devin just went to the bathroom.
Yeah,
okay,
she'll
Devin will
be
be
right back.
right back after these messages.
After these messages, we'll be right
For the sake of this, as much as I like your titles, we'll keep them there later. I'm just shortening them so I can fucking see all of you. That's fine. I'll leave it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We're gonna be spread out in a minute.
So when we finish
You should just call me Tora the Short.
Why do I have like the limit? I'm the sorceress. Like,
You're the
You still have identity.
sorcerer.
like, yes, I'm a sorceress, but like, come on, like you got a guardian. Even Tora got the shine. Pretty girl.
To be fair,
I don't know. I think all of those are pretty modest. I don't know.
That's
I think I like it.
really fast.
Yeah. Can I get like the face melter or something? I just melt somebody's face
Why is yours go? Oh no.
I'll throw like a whole box. So you can folder what's
Oh, that's so cute. You can put it on your wall.
Go home.
You don't want to?
Which I love because I have also 2 cats too with me.
Right.
I can help you.
So I grew up with cats. We had one. He was a long-haired black Persian, white on his chest.
I think that you.
Because it was a happy cat. So I grew up with
My sister has an all black.
We could do row arcana. I'm just trying to think of it.
Yeah.
I already had like my other girl. She's like a. It's kind of like a
Ooh.
So that sounds like my
I'll take.
Oh yes.
Yeah. But we've had her since birth.
Well, these are fair. One of the co-workers was on a farm.
If y'all need like free cats, just come to our neighborhood.
So the first cat she got.
Hunt around. There's a bunch of little calicos. They're all pretty small.
Everybody wants to make.
I haven't had the chance to get close to them.
Grayish.
Okay.
I see them every now and then.
So,
I know somebody who's working
you
that
guys
used to
are presently
trap. And
inside as you descended down the elevator. You are now residing in a room. It's a simple room,
Bottom floor.
bottom floor.
Bottom
This is the lowest
floor.
it goes. So you guys are now faced with only one set of double doors ahead of you. How do you proceed?
Well, I guess we go forward, right?
I use my
Ruben goes through the door.
I'm
And then use
paranoid.
my-
Can we
first.
check for traps at least?
Yeah, right.
I mean, you guys go through doors and I get a little nervous.
It's okay, I'm gonna use my advanced lockpick.
Is it locked?
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
It's locked.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Yeah,
using my
is
advanced lockpick.
Alex, can you talk your voice?
Oh yes.
I can open the door if y'all want to. I can take it.
He can take damage.
Why do you call him the guardian? He should be the sacrifice.
Now the sacrificial lamb.
The scapegoat. The scapegoat.
The scapegoat.
Scapegoat, sacrifice. Yeah.
You'll go behind me.
I'll go on your shoulders.
Do you want to?
Sure. Yeah. Hold me like this.
She could be a missile.
Yeah.
Pick up Tora and put her on my
see?
shoulder.
Yeah. There we go.
Just locked and ready. Just alright. If anything
Locked
goes
and
wrong,
loaded.
just get ready. if anything goes wrong, just jump down and punch him.
No, just throw me.
Yeah, James can see alert feet.
Zach,
and
how
everything.
tall are the
Like this, like
ceilings
this?
You
here?
want me to throw you?
Everything
Yeah.
here is
Okay.
like 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, I
Wait,
open the
to
door.
make sure that is correct. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep.
I just charged. So it's an elevator.
They're
Door's
10
gonna
feet
open.
high and flat.
10 feet high and flat. Okay.
Yeah, just so you know.
Oh, sorry. No, these are 30 feet. You are on the forge level, so
You're
all
like
ceilings are
9
30
foot
feet
up.
up.
30 feet. Okay.
Correct.
So,
Okay.
Zach, just so you know.
Yes.
Is the
I
doors
actually
open
peek on your
or
shoulder.
They're closed.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't think I have anything in my stomach, so.
You're on the bottom.
Okay.
Yes. So, the elevator shaft terminates this room. A large stone wheel next to the iron cage turns constantly. That is the one that leads, that pulls your chain.
Slowly. I open it slowly, just for record.
Oh.
Still, get behind me.
No peek.
Get behind me and Loki and stay ready.
Yeah, no kidding.
I see a
I see.
This
several.
room contains braziers of glowing hot coals in the northwest corner and southwest
Ligma.
corner. Loud mechanical
Ligma.
noises come from behind the double doors in the middle of the east wall. As you enter into these doors, Hal, your first sight are the 2 Dwergar, who are standing guard going,
Oh, jeez.
I'm
and
ready.
you go,
Oh,
this is Ligma. Trovar goes, we talked about this. Stop licking yourself.
And I'm behind everyone jumping up going,
Yeah, I'm just peeking around.
You're a golden retriever. Anyway, Frovar is here and he goes, did Grandolpha send you?
Oh.
yes.
Is this a trick question?
He looks to Ligma, goes over to the doors, and unlocks it.
Oh, okay.
Then he proceeds to stand by the door and goes, last we checked, he's through there. I hope you guys are ready.
You want to come with us?
Mm-hmm.
We are loyal to Grandolpha, not you. We're here to make sure that whatever happens in the aftermath, she is able to take control.
Since you're loyal to this, you want to show her these? She asked for some.
He watches as the heads
Oh.
drip blood that you have. That you have 2 the heads on ropes. They just goes.
Dude, she wanted to see these. Can I try to persuade them?
Literally, Rover's going.
Oh.
Stop it.
I hooked them back on. Can I try to persuade them to come with us?
Try. Certainly try. And then Ligma goes.
Oh, God.
Ew.
His
He
name
goes.
is
He kind of like he catches some who's ever just like trying to ignore him, who catches that stray eye where he's just kind of like you looking at that. He just goes. So Farmer just goes. And he puts his finger and he just shoves his tongue back there. Put that thing back. Put that.
Oh!
I rolled a 16. Whoa.
Is he
Big
single?
Balls.
Is he single?
Ro wants.
brothers?
Still wants to know if he's single.
Don't do that.
Did he roll another?
I know. Rolled another nat 20. That die is staying tonight.
God.
So
Oh, wow.
they say
He
they're
waited.
loyal to Grandolpha, not to you. With all due respect, what you face in the earth I wouldn't even want to do.
Could you at least tell her that the sons are dead?
You can do that.
Okay.
I'm going to warn you. I don't know what they're planning. It's not my place. It'll let people like me stay to find out more plans. I'm just a guard. But I'm loyal to Grand Alpha. All I can tell you is through those doors, you're going to be fighting things that are ferocious. Quagoths. He's in there. Xardorok. But more importantly, and again, I do not know what you will find, there's a Myconid sovereign in there. For those of you who are familiar with Underdark, which not all of you were, mostly Devin would be, because you are Drow, Myconid sovereigns are the leaders of the Myconid. Myconid are basically mushroom people. They are born and live because of corpses. So the sovereign
Great.
takes a corpse, spreads the fungus over them, and it brings them to life as a Myconid. They are connected through the spores that allows them to telepathically communicate. It allows everyone to communicate with each other. They are a hive mind, but they are also individual. They have their own identities. Sovereigns are the only ones that really rule everything. That being said, sovereigns are the kings, more or less, or queens of the Myconid and colony that they encompass. So, a Myconid sovereign lays beyond those doors. For what? Who knows? I guess you'll have to find out. Provar goes, I wish you luck. And he steps away from the door, allowing you guys, when you're ready, to open those doors.
We're fucked.
We really want to fight this guy.
We gotta fight Mushroom Man?
Maybe not. Maybe he's
Well, maybe if
held
we-
captive.
Maybe he's friendly!
Maybe
That's
if we
what I was
eat,
about-
maybe if we eat the mushroom.
I don't think.
I think we might die.
What if we?
Yeah. What if he's just here to hang out?
Do you have an extra
But he's a
thing that
parasite.
you can
Or-
turn into a big
That doesn't mean you.
Mushroom?
big dish or something? Because this is a little bit scary.
It's a bit sketch.
Says the man with 70 HP. Giant.
Man with
8 feet
70
tall.
HP who's afraid of mushrooms.
We got out of the wall for a reason,
Beep, beep, beep.
even though killing is.
You have almost everyone at the table.
I'm a little bit tough.
You have more HP than I do.
Giants,
He has more HP than all of us.
Yeah, like combined.
I do too.
Yeah.
I do too.
We don't really want to negotiate with these strangers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to fight some scary.
Well, maybe like negotiation as in like spying until we're in a good position to attack.
That's true.
Kind of like an ambush.
Yeah, yeah. Just like pretend and then be like, ah, just kidding.
Yeah.
So these mushroom things were dead.
Yes, they're dead people brought back to life as funguses.
It's kind of like, you know, zombie ants, where the fungus takes over them and it kind of puppeteers them. Kind of like that. But it's similar.
The Last of Us.
Yes, the last. I was just gonna say you were talking about the last of us. Okay.
Just less running.
Okay.
30 HP.
More like clickers.
You have 30
Okay.
I can put up a picture of a Myconid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty please. Love visuals.
I just
Alright, ready? These are, hold on, I can get the other things from the D&D book. These are from 5e. These are Myconids.
Oh
They're
wow.
so pretty. So bad.
Wow.
They give me the heebie-jeebies.
It's got a groove feel to
They're
it,
kind
kind
of like
of.
a.
Yeah.
It
Do you have
does.
trypophobia?
Yeah. Not like super severe.
Those are
but it gives
really
me-
cool.
I want the tiny one.
Yeah, these are
For
the
perspective from the Baldur's Gate video
Yeah.
game, I'll put that one up.
I like that one.
There is
They're
a,
so
hold on,
pretty.
I gotta close
They like
Okay. This is the Myconid Sovereign, specifically from Baldur's Gate.
See, I like
Oh,
that
wow.
One better. I like that one better. It
Because he doesn't have weird holes.
Yeah. It doesn't
It's
give me
just
as
Mushroom
piercing.
Man.
Yeah.
He's got a weird Independence Day alien thing going on about him.
That's exactly what I thought when I first saw it.
Yeah.
You
Is it just
expect that
because
part to
Rocket
open
is
up.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
So, that is what you are about to face.
Great.
Hopefully he's nice.
So once Brian returns, we will begin whatever you guys have
Well,
planned.
you guys,
So-
I have to go to the restroom.
This
too,
is
but go.
that's fine. So go ahead and use the restroom. I'm going to ask during this time for you guys to tell me what is your marching order. This is something I'm going to begin asking. Anytime you are traversing long terrains or about to go into a room, I need to know your exact positions because these fights, like I want to move forward every fight we do. You need to tell me where you are in association to from that door. I will let you guys be close quartered entering the door, but once your turn starts, I do expect you to move away from each other. So I'll have you packed tight so you're right near the door so you all charge in together, but I do expect you to move into the room and move away from each other when we start.
Well,
So I'm going to zoom in and you guys tell me where are you?
You go first.
Are you feeling
Yes.
pretty good to take?
I am basically on top of Hal.
What about you, Tora? Are you okay?
I'm still being held by you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so who's at the door? If we couldn't, or we put Hal at the door.
We're putting Hal at the door,
Yeah.
and Tora's on his shoulder.
Are you okay to take some hits, Todd? How do you feel?
Yeah, I forgot.
We're good.
I can go.
Are you going to transform or are you going to wait?
I'm thinking I'm gonna go ahead and transform into the panther.
Ooh,
You should transform. I'll be right behind both of them and wait. So what's your attack? What does she have? I don't see the Panther's
I would
attack.
like to be close to the front as well.
Devin, I
So they get a
specifically
melee
should
attack
be
roll
quarterback.
and they can take disengage or
But
hide
no, 'cause
action
he's
as a
up
bonus
right here
action.
now.
Yeah. So what is her melee attack? It doesn't say like.
Plus
slash.
5 to hit,
Okay.
1d6 plus
So
3
she
slash.
just slashes.
That's it.
Okay.
Or if you do the full, you can do the black bear. Be bigger.
Yeah, let's
You
do the
make
black
2
bear.
attacks on as a black bear.
Let's do the
Oh,
black
that
bear.
was some- oh, yeah, that- yeah.
Do you want to summon Falcor?
Yeah, fuck, I'm something
Why do you by 2 attacks? You know what I mean?
Isn't Falcor the screamy one?
So no, that's a group bear.
Oh,
No, that's
okay.
his.
Black bear does 2 attacks.
What is your, does it say that your HP is your HP, correct?
We don't want to
No,
summon that
technically
one.
she has to roll 3 die.
We
Three
don't
She has
want
to
to
roll
summon
3d8 plus 6.
Or you can take the average, your
I
choice.
rounded them.
Oh, you're
Roll 3d8 plus 6, you're gonna be 19.
I want to keep the 19.
Okay, 19 it is.
I feel like that's better. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure it
I
out.
feel like with my rolls, I'm probably gonna get lower than that. I really just stick with the 19.
Well, that's an 8 plus 7 plus 7 plus 6. Are you sure?
Is
Well,
it?
you could also just roll a 1.
Is that a
so
panther or a bear?
I think I'm just gonna stick
It looks like a bear.
Just do the
I don't wanna-
panther or the leopard?
with black bear.
Okay.
Alright, so Tora, if when we walk in, do you want me to throw you? Or do you want me to set you down? Do you
I mean, it depends on what we see.
Okay.
If it's people at the ready or guarding
Gwen.
something, yeah, might as well. But if they seem not about to kill us, maybe we can talk to them first.
Alright.
But it sounds like we probably won't be able to.
As soon as attack them.
Just stay at the ready.
No questions asked.
I'll throw you if shit goes down.
No time.
Deal.
She's actually small enough to fit on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Well, you're like
No.
9 feet tall and I'm like
Huge.
3.
Damn, that's not cool. She's just sitting there kicking her legs like, yeah, let's
It's the attention.
It's nice.
She's up there going, wee!
Is this what it's like to feel tall?
Wow, I can see everybody's heads
yeah,
now.
you're not wrong.
I'm not just staring at kneecaps.
We've still got
Tell you,
Tiffany.
do something.
Yes.
So where's Tiffany go when you transform?
Is Loki here?
He's a fake
Yes,
creature.
Loki's here.
You hear very quietly as you guys are kind of, all discussing, like you're kind of whispering amongst each other. You hear, hello.
Oh my god.
That's a mistake.
And you see Falcor, the little pseudo dragon, climb on top of his shoulder, just going, are you ready to have some fun? I'm excited. Are you excited? I've never been in a fight. What's going to happen?
Hopefully you don't die.
I can't die.
Hopefully,
You can, so
hopefully
don't.
we don't die.
Which also, one last thing, all of you, Devin, I would advise you to use this time to think about the spells you have at your disposal. If there's anything you can use to buff the party before you enter, I would advise it, but it's not mandatory. Some people have the spell aid, some people have like prayer healing or any other healing spells. If you guys are weak, now is the time to decide Like I'm never gonna do this again. These big fights, I'm gonna let if you die.
I know.
So I'm giving you this one last opportunity to really decide: are you guys ready to go through those doors? Because the moment you are, we begin. So if you are not ready,
Rhea, go lay down.
Rhea, that's enough, baby. I know you're doing this for attention. Yes.
Can I do my fantasy?
I'm nervous.
You don't have the room presently. I will
Turn
say.
into a healer, but I can't help for that.
No, they're look. The bear is literally as big as they are.
So what is? How do you use healing spirit?
It's just basically a spell.
So when you're in your form, I'll let you decide, but you can't cast spells in your form, so you have to wait till you transform out.
But
When we get through there, can I summon? When we get through the doors?
Yeah, I believe it's a bonus action for you too.
The bonus? I don't know.
Check find Steve under your spells.
Yes. I have a question though.
Yes.
For the healing spirit, just as you call for a nature spirit to heal the wounded, does that mean everyone that's wounded gets healed, or just one person that gets healed?
That's a good question. Let me read the spell real quick.
Yeah, or is it anybody
Because I
in
believe-
radius or
If my memory serves, I believe it's one person at a time. You can change it per turn, quote unquote.
You want to tell your little friend to
Hold on.
He grew to
Don't say that name.
Don't say words.
don't say those words.
Don't say words. Because remember, what happens
Whenever you are a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time or starts surrender, you can cause the spirit to absorb 1d6 points to that creature. They can't heal constructs or undead. They heal a number of times equal to your 1 plus your spell time modifier. After that number of times, the spirit disappears. So, for the record, if you wanted to do it, you put a place down. You could choose one per person. I would let you, during this conversational time before you transform, use the spell. You'd say right here. You can choose 5 people to heal.
So I can use it?
You can use it. I'll let you use it. Again, this will burn your second level spell slot. But you can decide, hey, this area, these number of people, roll 1d6 to that person. It's up to you if you want to do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do
Okay.
it. But I want to do it for the ones that are the lowest as of right now, health-wise. So, who's actually down bad right now?
I don't think.
I think we're all fairly good just because.
So what about how you
I'm at 26 out of 38.
No, don't say numbers for it. Just say how hurt are you. Like if you were to say a percentage of like, if you have 38 health points, you'd be like, I'm a little banged up, but I'm okay. If you are half health, I'm bloody. Like I'm not doing good, I'm hurt. And then finally, making messes on my goddamn table.
I thought it was still close.
So again, who's ever hurt, and if you don't, if nobody's hurt,
I won't cast.
then you don't have to.
Yeah.
But if anybody, is everyone like high health-ish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because we just had that long rest.
I've got some bumps and bruises, but
Bumps and
You're
bruises.
fine, you baby bitch.
I've got some bumps and bruises, but
I could use some higher health pool.
Well,
I've got a little cut. I'm trying to figure out if it
You
takes.
got a paper cut?
I think she's at 69.
That's some time, one action. You can use a turn.
No. But
Right.
I only have 1 spell slot. So you could use.
Yeah,
No, you don't
Laura,
use it 'cause
you're
it's
about
special.
where I'm at.
No,
We got
because
some
remember,
bumps
once
and
per
bruises.
long rest, you can cast it for free. It's part of your features.
Well,
So is everyone good?
I mean,
Yeah.
So we're not gonna
Yeah.
cast Healing Spirit.
Yeah.
I'll undo that spell slot for you.
No, I need paper towel.
I'm sorry.
Alex.
I spilled my
Yeah, obviously, I saw that. You need one, Ruben?
So they good?
Maybe I did.
Okay. You ready?
What do I got?
You guys are gonna begin.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yes.
as ready as we'll ever be.
I don't care how big the room is.
I cast fireball.
Just throw whoever has fireball in first.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna summon my Steve. Does
Hello?
anyone want to get on? Can it carry multiple people?
Just you.
Okay. Before we walk in the room, I say under my breath, Bruce, you want to come anytime now? would be
No.
the best."
Drew does not respond.
Oh my goodness.
The ceiling of this hall arches to a height of 30 feet. Hold on, let me find it. I'm sorry. I found this.
Do I have Zach?
Yes.
Do I have to? Is it a move? Is it? I want to put my slippers on.
Your slippers are always on.
Yeah,
They're always on,
They're
okay.
shoes. They're basically your shoes.
I didn't know if that was somewhere I had to use a.
They're basically your shoes.
Okay,
I
ready?
want to get a pair of
Yeah.
these.
The ceiling of this hall arches to a height of 30 feet. Stone steps lead up to a semicircular day against the southern wall. Atop the day is a misshapen throne. Crudely carved out of black crystal. Small, crackling flames burn in braziers that occupy the room's corners. Slumped near the east walls, a tall, bipedal fungus creature. Luminous spores float out in the air. A savage, white-furred biped has torn off one of the creature's arms and is holding it while 4 other white-furred bipeds covered with fungal growths try to capture the floating spores in jugs. This is what you see.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This
All right, Hans.
is a quaggoth.
That's a what?
A quaggoth.
Bless you.
Why are they hurting him?
Quaggoth.
Oh.
And now,
We'll get it. We're gonna save the Torah. We'll save
Florida? Florida. I can say that.
Yeah. They're trying to hurt him. Or them.
They're trying to hurt Mushroom guy.
Gone, not crossed.
Thonot Cross.
Is this the guy that is summoning this dragon? That would be Xardorok.
That is our.
I have a little trick up my sleeve. If anyone decides to come, I'd like to very much interrogate him.
Why don't we cut
I
out
would
his
like to
tongue?
make another tree.
Yeah, I was gonna
Cut out the
say.
Okay.
guy's tongue.
So,
I don't know. We would.
you see him. Xardorok Sunlight. Xardorok sees all of you. Looking at the door as he watches the door open. He sees you enter in all at once. As you look upon him, you see Xardorok for the first time. None of you have seen him, but it is very, very easy to tell that this is him. He is, hold on.
Can we decapitate him?
Describe his appearance to you, or find a picture of him.
He looks like the Mad King.
Hang on. Here we go. Sorry, it took a minute. Ready?
Yeah.
This is him,
Ah.
Xardorok. As he looks old and flustered, something about him tells you that he has lost what mind he has. The look in his eye.
That's the
Black crystals.
crazy gems, right? Yeah, he's covered with those crazy gems.
True.
Like that.
Or his dad.
I am brown. He is whatever the heck color that is.
Very
Kind of a
gray.
grayish.
He looks like a corpse.
He has all that.
Yeah, her treats.
Who's crazy again?
I think after my
So
mom.
there's the potential that he's not really evil.
For the record, I don't actually know my parents.
Okay.
No,
Just run in there.
As you guys are deciding your turns, you guys are about to run in.
What's done is done.
I need all of you to roll initiative. Now, because of the unique situations that we find ourselves in, that they are presently surprised. Because they didn't expect you to come in. They don't expect you to do anything. They didn't even know you were here. During those times when you were in the short rests, they never once found out that you were somewhere else. So, they will be rolling at disadvantage for their initiative. You will be rolling normally. So, when you're ready, I will receive it in order, starting with Ailey.
20.
Right. And I put that for Loki. Devin. You have a +3 to your initiative.
8.
Will. I'm gonna need yours here in just a second. With Hal, of course, so yours is the same roll.
Oh.
But hold on.
Oh, same.
Hal.
Oh. 10.
Ira.
7.
Bro.
22.
Nice.
Sil.
24.
Nice.
Tab.
16.
Yeah, I like this dice so far.
And Tora.
12.
Top of the round, Sil. Roll, you're up next.
Ooh, Cilliard up.
Oh,
Your
shit.
turn.
I had a
Remember
funny
wall.
feeling.
You are down here.
Oh,
So,
I thought we all came in the room together.
well, you are, but I'm counting from here. This is where you're gonna start. Like at the doorway. Like I'm counting from the doorway. So this is actually your place.
okay.
I'm just saying for the record of just like that's where you are. So you're gonna have to like
Oh, okay.
tell me where do you want to be.
Yeah!
No, bad dog. You don't bark.
Yeah.
You can hold your actions
Come here.
on my shoulder, and that the holding the action part is funny.
Should I check the chest?
That's if you want to do it.
Throw me at him.
Should I check the chest?
You want me to
So what are you doing?
Okay.
Oh,
No, we're going to combat. We're going to be checking time.
How's that gonna work?
rogues want to see if there's stuff.
Awesome, but don't be fucking stupid. We're going to combat, bitch. Go to fucking combat. We can check those chests later.
Okay,
So you will roll the same
alright.
stuff, but it just wouldn't be until like 3 years.
Alright, I'm up. So can I be on the ceiling?
I'll say you enter into the doorway, and you still have like the ceiling's 30 feet up. Remember?
So I can
you're
climb
gonna have to go 30 feet straight up just to touch the ceiling. So you're on the wall.
I'm on the wall, and that's all I
Correct.
can do for my movement.
Well, you'd have to go all the way to the very, very top of the ceiling.
Okay.
So you'll be 30 feet away from it.
Okay, and then I want to do. I guess I'm gonna. This guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Short. Yep. The short bow.
Freya. No. Oh, hold on a second. So Freya got a hold of chicken.
She's like, nobody's paying attention.
Freya!
Oh, I can't use steady aim.
You had to not move to have steady aim.
That's right. Thanks, Zach.
So before so I'm not going to be as forgiving. I'm not be as forgiving usually, but I'm going to say, because again you forgot about your steady aim, I will leave it up to you to decide. Do you want to enter the door and then not move steady aim, or do you want to climb up?
I want to climb up.
Then okay, then no steady aim.
All right.
Okay. So what do you want to do as your main action?
Short bow. Sneak attack.
Okay.
I gotta roll first for.
Good.
Yep. 15. Actually, it'll be 21.
21.
Yep.
21 does hit.
Okay.
Xardorok.
Xardorok. Okay. And now I roll the 4d6s. Yep. So 17, 13, 20, 23.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have 3d6s. 4.
So 23.
Yep.
We got the
Don't you dare say that doesn't hit.
So I need you
Uh-huh.
to make me a dexterity saving throw.
So what is that?
You're a d20, and then when you go on the main page, it's your dexterity.
Okay. Keeping this one because it's been done good. 10, plus 3, 13.
You fail.
Damn.
And you take. I'll explain here in a minute. I'm gonna walk through this. So, literally, as you burst in the room, you immediately turn and start running up the side of the wall. You're in the very top corner of the wall, and you look back and you see him. And as you like spin turn to like fire off a shot, it lands with it. And he goes,
Oh, shit.
and his eyes glow like this fiery orange, and then suddenly you feel hot as hellish flames completely engulf you, and you take 20 points of fire damage.
That's. I'm almost dead.
I can't cast a spell on you. I'm sorry.
I'm almost dead. Do I need to start building my next
As he
character?
casts hellish rebuke on you, you are
You can
aflame.
do it though, right?
That's
Yeah.
Good. Now remember, Syl, this is your moment where I'm going to tell you this. I'm not going to do this again for you. Reaction.
Oh shit.
You
So
have
I could have done. I could
no, you
have
can't.
rolled.
No,
for
you are doing this now. Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny
When an
dodge.
attacker you see hits you, you can take a reaction to have the damage against you rounded down. This one time, I'll tell you, but moving forward, this is your decision to remember your reaction. So you can take 10 fire damage instead of 20.
So I want to roll now.
No, you don't roll anything. It's just a reaction.
Okay,
so
sorry.
you now take 10. So if you were down 20, you let yourself 10. Again, I won't tell you that moving forward.
I know,
Remember,
I know.
But you got it.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Dungeon Master.
Now, that being said, that was all he had for that reaction. So he does not presently have a reaction. Ro, you're up.
okay.
Elrith, you're up next.
I forgot about that, Zach. I'm glad you told
no,
me.
I'm going to cast a 3rd level magic missile. And I'm going, so that's 5. And I'm going to hit.
You want to go inside a little bit?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Right there.
Okay.
Just so I have a good eye on those waggles, or whatever they're called. So I'm gonna hit.
Wagons.
Wag. Very nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna do. So I have 5 bolts. So I'm gonna hit 3 on C and 2 on D.
Okay, roll for the damage.
Don't fuck with the big guy.
Did you not learn fire?
Elrith, you're gonna have to plant some more trees in here.
So 1 for C,
So
3 for C.
Okay, so 1, 3,
Wait,
and 3.
So that's 7?
7.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 points of damage.
And
C. Okay, now you said B was the other one. B is in boy.
D.
D is in dog.
So 5
I
and
don't
5.
fucking listen.
So 10 points total.
Alright, as you fire off magic missiles, you soar to the room, they leave your fingertips as bolts just fly off and land on the spore servants, blowing up parts of them as they do as well, leaving chunks of like craters in their mica flesh. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not close to anybody, so yeah.
Okay, Elrith, you and Loki are up.
I'm
You are
gonna
at
go.
yours.
I'm gonna go as far into the room as I can against the wall to my left.
Alright. About as far as you can go.
Yeah, that's good.
And then where do you want to go?
Right next to me.
Next to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, damn. But it's all right. Next round. And then I'm going to shoot at Servant D.
Okay, so I'm going to advise this only because you are outside of your normal range. Actually, wait, what is your normal range on your weapons? Is it 60 or 80 feet?
150.
Okay, so there's 2 versions. The farthest one is the one at disadvantage, which is your furthest one, but the closest one is the one that you see.
Okay, my range on this is 150/600.
Okay, perfect. You're fine. Sorry, I just make sure because there's usually ones of like 60 and 180. I
Right.
just had to make sure.
Right.
So you're perfectly fine. Go ahead and make your. So you want to attack D? As in
Yeah,
dog?
I'm gonna attack D.
Okay. Plurota is not in combat. For the record.
Because I'm trying to save.
28.
28 to hit.
Yes.
That does hit.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just eavesdropping here.
10 points damage.
Okay.
Second attack as well, same target.
Okay. Are you going to use your reaction for Loki's acid bolt?
On this one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
on this one. So that is a 20.
20 hits.
Okay, so 8 plus his reaction. What's his reaction? What, a D6?
Yes.
D6, okay. So 7. 12 points.
So that one is looking pretty fucking hurt right now. They're bloody.
4 points of acid, the rest is piercing.
Okay. Perfect. So they're looking pretty hurt right now. They are, like, parts of them are falling off, like entire arms. Like, you could tell this is a decayed corpse, and the fungus is literally rotted away at them. However, when you hit them on top of Rose bolts, parts of them are just slumped to the ground. Only like a hand left, pretty much like the hand and leg is like it's making weird noises. Is that your turn, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the spore children will go.
So I have Loki, my trade. So I can use infused strike. So I shoot, he infuses his acid.
So they're all 4 of them are going to get their dash action.
Great.
I would like to say, come get your bitches at those
So they're super great.
Yeah, right.
So, as Spore Servant A begins to run directly toward it, it hops up on the throne for just a second, like it's just trying to beeline straight to Ro. As it does, Xardorok just goes and kicks it down, and it just tumbles down for a second, and then picks right back up, like trying to go straight for you. Presently, they are not going to be able to do anything because that is their turn. All 4 of them are now much closer to you than you would probably do. All right, Tab, you're up. Toro, you're up next.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go straight for Xardorok.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and do the multi attack.
Okay. So you're your first one.
So does it 8 hit? Probably not.
No.
Alright, and so it's multi attack, so you do one more try, right?
Yes, you get one more.
Don't fail me. No, I did not. I already know.
All right, then neither of them hit him. So you went up and tried to swipe. Nothing worked.
It looks like I've gotten down off the
Toro, you're up.
I would like to, if I can I disengage and use sneak to get behind Xardorok's throne and maybe climb up on top of it?
It's pressed against the wall. I just didn't hit it
Damn.
properly.
Okay, no worries.
So it's like it's a little more pressed against the wall. So yeah, you couldn't climb behind it, but so you can hypothetically climb over it, but you are going to be next to Xardorok. Like, what are you trying to do?
I was thinking I could go up and over him.
I mean,
back,
that's
but
more
that's not
aesthetic
really.
than actual like actions. You just tell me you go near him.
Okay,
you
yeah.
do your attack, and then you describe how you want to attack.
Okay, I would like to literally just run up to him and like attack him in the face.
Okay, go for it. Go make your attack rolls.
I want to use
Maybe do flurry of blows. Or...
yes, flurry of blows. I would also like to activate my tattoo.
Okay.
I
believe you
don't
can
think
do-
that's an action. I think that's a
If that's a bonus action, you can't do flurry of blows.
damn. Okay, so I'll
Let me
use.
see. I'm looking at it now. Okay.
Freya.
As a bonus action, so you could do that. It lasts for 1 minute, which means that this turn you couldn't use your bonus action, but next turn you can.
That's
But
fine.
all of your melee attacks will deal an extra 1d6 force damage on hit.
Okay, that is fine by me. I would like to specifically do unarmed strike.
Okay. So you do have unarmed strike and extra attacks. So you can do 2 main attacks.
Okay,
So go ahead and make your attacks.
I'll do unarmed strike for the first one. That's gonna be
Is that, can I hold a bonus action?
1d8.
No, you hold an action, not a bonus action.
I got an 8 for the first, so +4, have a 12, and then it says +7.
Hold on. So your unarmed strike is +7.
Yeah,
That's so. What do you roll?
I rolled an 8.
8, so you have 15. So the +7 is your attack roll. So when you're hit or DC, so that's a +7 to the 8. Oh, so which one did you roll? That's not the one you roll for attack. It's a D20. It's a big one. D8 is for the attack damage. D20 is the one you roll. Yeah. So roll the big one. Yeah.
I'm trying not to get
So that's a 19 damage.
19.
It's 12 plus 7, 19. So that does hit, and then go ahead and roll your second attack. So another D12 or D20. Sorry. So 13, 20, dirty 20 hits. Now roll 2d8 and 2d6. Because your 2d8 are your main attacks, 2d6 are your force damage. The d8's that one is. And the d6 one's the normal you consider.
8 and a 7.
So 1 plus
That's a
4.
1.
So that's 5.
So 1, 5, and 8.
So that's 17. Now roll your d6. That one.
5.
5.
So, wait, yeah. 17, 22. Okay, roll one more time.
And 6.
Yep.
Okay.
It's because the Eldritch Claw.
2.
So 24 damage in total. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh god.
Actually, no, you don't. He has a reaction. He doesn't have a reaction. He lost his reaction, yeah. So you are safe, so you dealt 22 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
That's a shit ton. You literally walk up, which by the way, do you want to be close by or not? Because remember, your tattoo enables you to have distance by adding 15 feet of distance from you. So you can attack in 15 feet away. You'd be right here.
Yeah, put me there.
So as you
I don't
run
want
up,
him to attack me again.
so as you run up, you feel like your tattoo begin to move on your arm as you're channeling the focus. And as you go to punch, and right as it does, the tattoo flies forward. Black ink just shoots from your hand in the shape of a fist and punches him. And he goes, "Pwah!" And then you just go for the second one as an uppercut and just hit him again. And he's like, "Ugh." Like a little disoriented, but you're basically like,
Come on,
Oh,
bitch.
yeah.
what you got?
Let's go.
He looks, he doesn't see you, then he goes, oh,
That's
down
your turn.
there.
Yes, that's
All right, Hal, you're up. Devin, you're up next.
Wait, what did he do? What did Xardorok do? What
He
happened?
can't
to
do
him?
anything yet. He
No,
got hit.
but I know, but
He got hit in the face and he's stunned. He's like, what the fuck?
I got 24 points of
Alright, so I want to walk in. Hey,
24, right?
And I want to say, this shit's getting old. But fuck it, we ball! And I rage.
Okay.
And I just charge at Xardorok, and I want to tackle him.
ooh.
Are you gonna, like, tackle him now?
Okay. Let me see. So you don't have tackle.
Or push him, kick him so where he's on the ground.
You could do shove. And that'll be your action. Yeah, it's 8 plus of your action, so it's 8 plus your strength modifier and proficiency bonus.
Do I have to roll?
What's your strength modifier?
4? Let me make sure of that. 4. 5, 6,
TikTok.
7.
TikTok.
What's it?
It's a 4.
4. So plus your proficiency bonus is 7.
7.
So plus 8 is
I'm gonna
15.
give him one more time. It's my job.
I found a dog. Or the dog found me.
Oh, right. So every time I like online, I was like,
I know her tail's
I'm
over
so
here like.
excited, I'm sorry.
right.
She's still good.
Yeah, she is.
That is a 19 plus 3. So that is a 22. So he passes. So he's not shoved. For only this one time, because I'm pretty sure that this would categorize as that as part of your like shove action. It would count as an attack roll, I believe. So I will allow you one attack.
Oh yeah, I have a second attack anyway.
No, you can't use that normally. I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be able. You should just do your shove and that's it.
Oh yeah, well yeah, it would be an attack action
Oh,
and then a
actually, hold on. Wait. 2 seconds. Check.
Yeah, I have
Action doesn't mean extra action. It means extra attack. You have to attack as your first action, not your second.
One action, but you have 2 attacks. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so moving forward, just remember that. But I'm checking something real quick for you.
I thought it was an attack action and then Get rid of that fucking dice. That shit's rolled too high.
Yeah, for real.
It's because he painted them. He painted one side, get rid of the
Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna say. He weighted that dice.
This side's pretty heavy. I think if I could just. Oh, look at that, a 20. Oh my god, another 20? What are the odds?
He already did the statistical analysis on it before we got over. He's like, 1, 2.
Freya, go lay down, baby.
Okay, so again, I'm not seeing any differences, but I was checking something about your rage to see if there's any bonuses. It doesn't add any bonuses for your shove. It is for checks and saving throws, but it's not a check for saving throw for you, it's for Xardorok.
Gotcha.
You were trying to shove him. Yeah. And so unfortunately he failed. That being, or he succeeded. So unfortunately you did not manage to shove him. However, just this once, because again I'm going to check the rules later, but I'm pretty sure you have to attack, extra attack. But I'll allow this one time you do just one attack this turn.
Okay.
On top of your shove. Just
Alright.
moving forward.
Knowing that didn't work out when I back up around 5 feet, I know I'm gonna take an attack.
You're not, because he's already expended his reaction.
Oh, okay. Alright. And then I want to try to slash him.
Okay. Go ahead and make your tackle.
18.
18 does hit.
Okay, perfect. Plus 5. 13, 14, 15 because of rage.
Well, what did you roll? Sorry. Let me help you here.
And 8 plus 5.
8 plus 5, that's 13.
Plus my 2 from rage.
Plus your 2 from range, that would be... Yes, that would be 15 and 12 damage. Correct, yeah. Sorry, I was like trying to realize what you meant. Alright, so that worked.
Since I go on the bonus action.
That's yours, yeah. Alright. So he is stabbed, punched, and a number of other effects. So as you go up, you try to shove him, and you realize he's very blocky, more than you anticipated. There's a moment when, as you go to shove him, you touch part of the gauntlet, and you just get this moment of just a flash of just like in your head, and like right as you back away, which is what causes you to back away. And so you stab him as you're backing away, and as he looks at you with like a rage in his eyes. So Devin, you're up. You're up next.
Come on, Devin.
This is a
I don't feel so well. I don't feel so well.
You only took 10 damage, right?
Yeah, but it's
Also, that would be
12 out of 37.
Oh, sorry, crazy. You lost that one. Anyway, what you want to do?
I'm probably gonna move up to where Sil is and use turn on her.
Okay.
I know. That's true.
So go ahead and roll for your healing. I believe it's one.
So tap healing works. You tap the actual spell name. Because you could cast entire lows. See right now you're at second level.
I'm about to get
So
very
you
moody or
automatically
something.
change the dice you need. So you can move that.
No. Hell
So
no.
it's rage.
I'd get a real dagger.
4d4 plus 3. So you
Stick
cast
it
it.
with.
So you will roll 4d4.
So yeah, just tap that. You can actually, instead of doing that, you can actually just tap the number. Tap that. It'll automatically roll everything for you. So Sil will gain 12 points of 12 hit points.
Thank you, Devin.
So Devin, that was your bonus action. What's your main action?
I'm gonna use the second
I was
level
gonna give you some hit points and you said that, and I was like,
sunlight.
How many points?
12.
Thank you.
Put it in the dice jail. Dice jail. Dice jail.
I guess it's good. Cause you're a bitch.
Devin, do not forget, you still have the lucky feat. So you can re-roll that d20.
Oh, you can reroll it?
Uh-oh.
So once per or sorry, 3 times per long rest, you can choose any
It does
D20
a
you see to
weird
have them re-roll.
thing. Yeah, you have to.
And does that include yours and someone else's?
You're not gonna hurt
Any roll,
anything.
right?
There you go.
So if you're like, hey, you missed, she could say, lucky feet, you hit.
Right.
19 plus 7.
Oh.
Thank God.
What was it?
19 plus 7.
19 does hit.
Yeah.
Because I have the lucky feet as well.
So what's the damage?
Right?
19 plus 6.
26.
No, you gotta re-roll for damage.
Yeah. So
Is it
damage? Well, you can just that's 5d6. 21 points of damage.
21 and the next attack roll against him does have advantage
Oh,
because of guiding bolt. Alright, so as you walk in, Devin, you do that. Now, so the fun part is that as you are going in, your blade whispers to you, I will be your guiding hand. And as you point your rapier at him, light starts to shine from you, goes to the blade, and the light still emanates, but the center of it is dark. And it shoots from the rapier and hits Xardorok in the chest. He goes, oh! And it goes, and then says to you, Clyde, my dear Clyde. As you then, like for a moment, you go, because you just did that for Syl, and you hear that, and you just kind of like instinctually put your foot on the wall, and it sticks. You're holding your foot away.
Come up to the ceiling with me.
And so all of a sudden, you
Come on, join the
you
dark
start
side.
going, and you feel like from behind you feel like these spider legs are not, they're not there. But it feels like you're being supported where these legs are crawling up the wall for you, but you are walking just your 2 feet. And so you're just like you feel like this is second, like you've done this your entire life. Alright. Ira, what you got for me? Don't forget Falcor's going with you.
Are your spidey senses tingling?
Oh, I forgot he's got Falcor out yet.
I'm gonna attack Xardorok.
You wanna go over there?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm using an attack roll.
It's getting pretty crowded up there. We got all these other people that are just gonna come for us.
You do have advantage on the attack roll because of guiding bolt. Did you roll 2 ones?
2 3s.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my god. Okay,
You
so
swing and a miss.
it's a 10 for the first one.
It does not hit.
Arise, Sir Xardorok.
Release it.
fired? Fired from the
I only get 1 advantage, right?
You want advantage, not twice.
It's a 12.
12 does not hit.
Oh my god.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Wait, do I have?
No, you don't have.
And then
So, can I make a suggestion? You could do your Vow of Enmity. When you take your attack action, you spend 1 use of your Channel Divinity to allow advantage on that creature for the next 1 minute. So use the thing. You'll only be able to do your Channel Divinity once. However, you will gain advantage on that second attack you just did.
second attack?
Your second.
Okay.
So you can do it 1 more time. But you burned up your Channel Divinity.
I don't know how to use it, but I'll just keep in mind that it's. Yes, I'm gonna do it. I don't have a thing for channel divinity.
Yeah, you do. I've already just spent it for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
21.
21 does hit.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use
Divine Smite.
or wait.
You have a 2nd level Divine Smite.
Oh.
Which is 3d8.
Oh, 3D. Let's go.
On top of your damage attacks.
Okay.
So you would have 3d8 plus 1d8, or 1d8 plus the 1d6 for your cold.
Yeah, he's just.
Okay, so 3D8. So that'll be.
See?
Baroda.
Are you serious? I don't think so.
8 feet.
3.
6 of those squares is 10.
So move up.
Plus 6
And
and
then-
9.
Okay, I got you.
9 4.
But I can only go 3.
And 3 8 you said?
If you move,
3d8.
you can't use your
13.
Steady aim.
right. If you spin on that,
8.
So 3d8 plus 1d6.
24.
short range, you go from 80 to
Actually, wait, hold on.
320.
3d8 plus the 1d, so 48 plus d6, right? So you have 5 dice spent. So
Yeah.
4d8 plus 1d6.
Yeah, so it's a D8, so 4D8
Yes.
plus 6,
And then plus your
D6.
modifier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Altogether it's 24.
Holy shit. He is
I rolled
incredibly bloody. He has blood gushing down his face. He looks like he's injured. He looks angry. You see his, like, as you went and stabbed him, basically, and you cut him, he's got like blood coming down here, but it's black. And he just, and he's looking at all of you, and there's a sense of rage, but also a sense of fear. That's the best way I can describe it.
As you punched him in the face.
I just punched the shit out of him.
You said there's a sense of fear. I think he's afraid of you because you're so tiny. You did so much damage.
Isn't he tiny too?
She's tinier.
She's tiny. She's a number.
Also, have you shown him that?
Well, yeah, I don't know if I would because I must have been rage.
Good.
No,
So
how?
as it's now Xardorok's turn.
Oh god.
Xardorok looks upon you, all of you, sees that you just basically come at him all at once. He's obviously confused.
Oh, he also has sat my way.
That's fine. But he just goes, Donut! Yes, master.
Uh-oh.
Take care of this. And just like that, he turns and leaves.
Ah, I knew it should
Close the door!
And then, now, I need to see something. Alright, and now it's Thonok Cobb, who looks at you, all of you, with a bloody grin on his face, and he just goes, "This is gonna be fun." And then you watch as he runs away from you.
That's fine.
And then you watch as he just goes, you're all looking at him, he goes, and he just starts climbing up the fucking ceiling.
Oh, I don't like
As he
that.
takes the dash action, and now he's on the ceiling, and he's going directly. Now this is ceiling, so I'm going to put a gray border around him, so he's up above. But he's basically 30 feet off the ground right now, and he looks like he's going directly for Devin and Syl.
Damn.
Y'all wanna drop
Me too. Fireball.
Yeah. Tell me where to run first.
It's okay. I can't.
Oh,
See,
I don't.
I
We have a red one.
do it,
And
Grant.
the other one.
All right, Syl, you're up.
Yeah, I don't want to move, but can I get the distance to
Yeah,
Also, hold on.
Um,
Before you do that, just real quick, all of you watch as the two doors that you guys had at the entrances burst open. And you see Dwergar on the north, and anyone who can see, specifically Elwyn.
Just while you're doing that, theoretical, if I were to throw my sword to James, could he use that?
He can't dual wield with his weapon because it's two-man. However, if you were to shrink it to ring, he could take your sword for a moment.
Is that
That'd
costing
be your,
anything?
so one or the other would cost an action. You tossing it to him and catching it, I don't think would be an action, but I need you to throw for his saving throw, for his AC to see if he catches it.
Alright, and then for him.
It would be a saving throw.
I think you
Don't worry, I'm clearing up the space, don't worry.
Does that count for anything? Or is it just any luck? So it won't work? No? So it won't work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there any
Oh
rocks
my
in the room?
god, you don't see the name of that freaking thing down there. Look, right here. On the left.
Queef.
Queef.
Oh my god.
Oh
That's
my God.
right. As Quaggle, Quiggle, Quaggle, and Queef join you
Oh.
in combat, and now to the north, as you have
Oh.
Ernie, Plagar, Bert, and Wildgar.
Bert and Ernie, I love it. Bert and Ernie. Holy moly.
If we all die, can we try again?
Everybody start building new characters.
Next time we just put James in from the doorway so they can't get
Okay,
Yeah.
Sil, now it's your turn. Everyone has been revealed. They've already been added to initiative. It's the top of the round. So, Sil, you're still going first. Ro, you're up next.
Can we?
Oh, yes, go back then. Sorry.
These are
I want to stay where I'm at. Short bow, steady aim towards.
Throw that cob.
Yeah.
Let me see. You have the space. Oh, sorry.
Do I have
I forgot
the-
I could do this for you guys. You have the range.
Okay, because I'm on the ceiling and and he's on the
is he,
ceiling
yeah.
too.
Correct.
All right, so I gotta roll a d20, right?
Yes. At advantage. So 2d20.
Oh, okay. 19.
Plus your
19.
plus your bow. Plus your bow.
19 does hit.
Plus 6. So
Plus 6.
25 actually.
25,
So
yeah.
25 does hit.
Okay, so now I want to roll my 4.
Thank you, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate it. Sorry, what was it?
Now I gotta roll my 4d6s.
Correct. Your short bow plus your normal die.
Yep. 6, 10, 13, 19.
Hell yeah.
You want to be on the ceiling? Okay.
As you fire
get
off,
on the ceiling.
as you're upside down, your hair is like just straight up, but your cloak seems to be just perfectly normal. Something that shouldn't happen in gravity. And so you go to fire your shot, and as you let loose of it, you hear the whisper in your ear. And then it just flies off, and immediately just thunk, and he just, and he's like holding on with one hand, and like he's set his eyes on it. Ro, you're up.
I cast Fireball!
We have the first fireball of the game, everybody.
I was saving this one.
All right.
I want to do it on all the quaggle.
What is my? Hold on, I'm doing my circle here. Give me a second.
It's
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Is it? What's the space size?
Bless you, sweetie.
150 feet.
Oh.
No, the size of the circle. It
Oh,
says that in
sorry.
there. Yes, tap it. Yeah.
20 feet.
Does it say it on there?
So you can get all of them that way.
Yep.
Okay. So I need all 4 of them. What's my DC?
16 dexterity.
I don't remember what I fucking dice all the time. I do this all the time. You said what was it? 16. And then I need what's the save time?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. So
No Freya.
C18. D8. Oh, there's only 4. Why am I doing another one? Sorry. So
Why are you doing
A and C saved,
Okay, they still
but
take half
the last 2 didn't. So now roll your damage dice.
Come on.
It's a shit ton of
I
D6.
cast
8d6.
fire.
8d6.
28 damage.
What was it?
28, so the other 2 take back, so they'll take,
So 14 for B and Freya!
Freya!
Okay. D is immediately just erratic.
Woo!
As you like, and I'm gonna do this to the best way. Freya, stop. You go. You feel it because you've kind of like realized your sorceress powers have kind of allowed you this ability. You've heard legend foretell of an ability that pisses people off and also makes people celebrate, and so you've been dying to try it. Then, as you do, you feel it, and you. Freya! No, do not bark at Freddy. Just because he pisses you
Freddy's
off
over
doesn't
there
mean you
doing it
bark
on
at him.
purpose.
doing it.
Freddy's like, you're gonna get in trouble.
Freya! No!
Freddy's just sitting there like,
Freddy's like, look back. It wasn't me.
You know what you're doing. You're pissing her off.
yeah, Freddy's doing that shit on purpose. Cats are
Freddy, jackass. Get moving.
It's like, you're gonna bark.
No.
Freddy, you're bad.
Okay, sorry. So, you watch as everyone sees you as small spark starts in the center, and then it starts to grow, and you feel it in its compacted energy. And you feel it grow, and you go, yes. And then you shove it off, and as it goes, it starts to grow in size, until all of a sudden it lands, and it just engulfs the entire area in rotting flame. And as you do, a smell of burnt flesh and mushrooms fills the air. As it settles, two of them are just like smoking cinders. One of them is like burnt, and then the other one just like cinders and ash. As it literally engulfed it, the full fucking damage of it.
Yeah.
So, is that your turn?
And then I would like to, yeah, I'm gonna get as far away from them as I can.
Okay. You want to move toward?
Yeah, I'll move toward the arrow. Okay, Aerith, protect me.
Get behind me, Ro.
Okay. Out of the pen, you watch as they start running out. So actually, they do right now. And so Hira, over the what you call it, the throne, you watch as one just like right out of nowhere, and you are going to be attacked.
Oh, so wait, what about Popcorn? Is he doing anything or no?
He can only take the help action. So that's for things that you need. You can't do help action for attacks, but you can do it for anything else.
Okay.
Falcor, unfortunately, is just more of a surveyor. Potentially. Remember, he is platinum. So does a 14 hit?
Era.
Oh, no.
Okay. And a nat one doesn't. So he misses both. As he jumps over, the I guess the throne just miscalculated and he just trips over it and just lands on the other side of the throne. He tries to slash at you, but he's just not able to get
If I
it.
laugh at him, will he take this as mockery?
You are not a warlock patron yet.
Bullshit.
Alright, Elric, you're
I'll laugh
up.
at him anyway.
Wilgar goes next. Wilgar is up north.
He's up north.
Yes, I can
Okay.
show
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Because there are 4 up there.
Okay.
And let me zoom out a little bit here, that might help.
Yeah, that's cool.
That better?
Yeah.
Everyone can see?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to cast my first spell.
Oh, that's right. You haven't cast a spell on Hunter's Mark. So yeah, what do you got?
Well, no, I was actually going to use Entangle
Oh, okay. Where would you like to set up your attack?
on the 3 remaining Quagoth.
So it's a 20-foot square
Yep.
and difficult terrain. Unless or restraint. Got it. So what I can do? What's the range on the spell?
90
You
feet.
probably definitely do. So do you want me to just put it at the entrance there, or
On where?
at the entrance where those Quagoth, or you want the spore servants, or at that entrance at the far away?
So 90 feet, is it 90 feet that I can see? As far as my range? Because I can't really see into that other room.
90 feet is what you can see, correct?
So, but I could cast a 20-foot square around the servants.
Correct.
So let's do that. That way they can possibly be restrained.
And this way also anything that's coming towards us
Yeah, so all 3 of them would have to make a strength saving throw.
Right,
I
of
believe on
14.
the start of their turn, or is it each creature when it's cast must do a strength saving throw. Got it. So I need 3 d20s, and then what was their strength? Oh no, that's athletics for active escape. Their normal one is 90. So this that is a. What's my DC? I'm sorry.
It's a strength 14.
14. Okay, so then that is 12 fails. That's a 1. That is an 18 plus 3, 21. So that does succeed. So C will not be restrained, but the other 2 are. I'll put little green borders on them.
I wouldn't do that because I don't want it very well. Try like a black one. That works.
Okay, so C is the only one who's not, restrained. The other 2 are. Okay. So that is your main action. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Let's see.
You can't cast any. You're concentrating on a spell.
Right.
So that remember, you can't cast anything else that requires concentration.
Right.
You can command your Loki to take an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna command Loki. What's his movement? 35?
I'm looking at it now.
He can't fly yet.
No, 40 feet. He is 40 feet.
But he can't fly, so he
Correct.
can't go over it for now.
Not just yet.
So,
I can see him.
what are the ones that are up there next to Falcor and all of them? I can't really see because it's too crowded.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a lot of creatures in there.
Yeah.
So, I can zoom in. So right now you have Hal, Ira, Tab, Falcor, Loki, and then the Quaggle right here. Quaggle.
The
So
Quaggle.
you can actually have them right here.
Yeah.
You gotta roll.
I'm gonna attack the Quaggle.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. It's
Should I roll
plus
before
6
she
to
rolls?
hit.
Plus 6, okay.
Is that a 9? Okay.
23.
And you do yours.
What is it?
23.
23 hits. I'm sorry, I get convinced your dice are loaded.
I know, right?
Phenomenal fucking rolls all the time.
Says the one who's rolled 2 20s back to back.
I know, right?
After he painted his
Start
dice.
doing side eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so then the
So it
damage
is-
was 1d6 plus 3.
6 plus 3. 7.
Alright, that's a good amount of damage. Remember, your reaction, by the way, for Loki could go to anybody other than yourself. So if someone else makes an attack roll, if you spend his reaction to do the acid roll, it goes for any
Right,
attack.
right. Anybody who attacks, I can use his
Correct.
infusion.
Alright. Wilkar is going to.
So he still has a reaction.
He still has his reaction district because
Right.
it's a new round. Second
Right.
round of combat.
Right.
It makes me
Hey,
uncomfortable.
hey Zach,
Yep.
I rolled higher than I thought he did.
would it take a bonus action or an action to just
You're
lift
like-
the
I
heads
thought
up
I rolled
off
a
my
17,
waist?
it's a 19.
Hey, I want to run something by you. Can I do?
Are you trying to
Requires
intimidate him?
movement, so I'm going to say
I
yes.
want to do sneak
But I can
attack
say
with the
talking is a
whispered
free
door.
action with
And
a
that's
gesture.
my bonus
Okay.
action. And I
Alright.
want to do the enhanced movement. So then I can use the whispered door. That's his dagger. Whoa, that's the next thing.
So Wilkar comes through,
I
and
wanna
as he's
use
going
that
through,
at some
he starts
point, but if
small,
I'm not close enough,
and then as he
obviously.
does, he's just like,
But that can be done, right?
and he's like now bigger than all of you. So he's a large one.
Who?
Wilkar. He's, the orange is going to mark as large.
Okay.
Because that's 2
Oh.
daggers.
Right,
Came
so
out of
he
that
did
room.
some damage.
He's a big ass bitch.
So,
But I can move
Oh, what'd you do?
to get
and
closer.
his, oh, sorry.
Sorry, he's
Sorry about that.
popping.
And actually, he gets the dash action. Yeah, that's all I can use. So, oh wait.
Just look down.
Okay, now that's kind of fun. Okay, I can't do this, and you haven't seen this yet. So as you watch him go, gone.
Ah,
Invisible too? Lothar?
All Dwergar can turn invisible.
I know. I just mean like he just
While
did
he's
more.
enlarged. So it's bonus action enlarge, main action invisibility. I've never had to do that before, so I don't have the range for an attack, so he just poof.
Not
So
to be
now he's
racist,
invisible.
but Duras.
And now it's Quiggle, Queef, and the Quaggoth spores. So here comes Quiggle, and here comes Queef. And then this Quaggoth spores.
cannot.
So they need to make an athletics check. See if we can play. So that one against your DC, I believe that I attack Queef.
Yeah.
Here.
How come only Thonot Krob has a decent name?
So they are. So A is no longer restrained. That was its action, and then that one failed. Try to move, and he can't. But it's also half speed, so they're only going to get one more break. Okay. Tab, you're up. Tori, you're up next.
Deal.
There's a lot of shit going on there. Trust me.
Yeah, there is.
I'm gonna go after Quibble.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, I moved it. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
20. Just 20 hits.
Dirty 20 hits. Is it dirty 20 or nat 20?
It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. So that's your first one?
Yeah. So
Okay, well, then you're good. You want to go ahead and make your second one while you're at it so you can do both damage dice?
Yes.
Okay.
Six in the other one.
No, that does not hit. The first one hits though.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually 1d6. 7 damage.
That's a big chunk of slash damage. That hurts a lot. But he's just not quite hurt too much. Toro, you're up. Hal, you're up next.
You attacked Quiggle?
Yeah.
Okay. I would
You get
like
15 feet of space, 15 feet of attack speed for the 15 feet to attack for your unarmed attack speed.
Okay.
And now you have your bonus action.
And he's about 30, not quite 30, about 20-ish feet away.
Who is Quiggle?
Quiggle, yeah.
Yeah, I can move you closer so you are.
Okay, yeah. I would like to attack Quiggle with Flurry of Blows first off.
Okay, so bonus action first. Got it. Go for it. Both of your attacks. So remember that's 2d20 plus your. So do your 2d20 first. So plus 7.
D20. I got a 5 and a 14.
The 5 doesn't, but the 12 does. Sorry,
14.
14
Plus 7?
plus 7, 21 hits. The 5 plus 7 does not.
Okay. And then I roll a D8.
So 1d8 and 1d6.
A D8 and a D6.
Hey, Zach, quick question.
Good answer.
What is it
Ooh,
per 10
that's
feet
a 6,
that,
right? Yeah.
when I
That's a
fall?
6.
What?
When
Very
someone's
nice.
falling, it's how many dice per 10 feet that they take down?
I'd have to look it up again. No, we're not doing that right now.
No, it's not me.
Not yet.
Not me.
I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Okay, so 3 plus 4, that's going to be 7 plus 6, so that is 12 damage. Wait, 13 damage. Sorry.
13 damage in total?
My math is slight.
Telling you, it's like, what the hell?
Quiggle looks very upset and is now bloody with a rage in his eyes.
Put it in there. It's not-
And then,
Now you have your main action still. You remember?
yeah, my main action I want to use unarmed strike.
Okay, so you get 2 more attacks.
Okay.
4.
So,
So you'll have 4 attacks in total. So you roll 2d20 because it's attack extra attack. Okay.
So 2d20.
well, because these are actually
Two
theory.
6s.
See,
Those
he
both
can't
hit.
do
They
math.
barely hit, but they hit.
Why the hell are we gonna allow him to
So
do
now
math
roll
with
2d8
This
plus
is
2d6.
Zach,
This is
roll?
1,
Two
I wasn't able
sixes.
to hear.
2
and
sixes.
everything is.
Yeah, 2d6s.
Okay.
So that's 13 to hit. It's plus 7. They get that on our Eldritch Tattoo gives them a plus 1. So yeah, 2d8. So those are your d6s. So you need the diamond with the one, yeah. So 2d8, roll those.
2 and 5.
One of those is a 10. So you need the one that has it. So that red one. Oh wait, sorry, that is a D. I apologize.
so cool.
So that one is. So that's going to be 5 plus 4, 9 plus 2, 11 plus 4, 15. Now roll 2d6.
2 nat 1s.
That's fine. So 18 in total. Clue's looking super fucking hurt as you literally went up. And remember, everybody, when a round of combat happens, for those who don't know, it is 6 seconds. In 6 seconds, Tora did 4 attacks.
Wow.
So literally in 6 seconds, and literally watches Kogo just goes, and is like, and like red, blood red eyes, and just is hyper focused on you. There might in about a second if you hit him one more time. And that's your turn, correct? Because I don't think you have anything else.
Yeah, I just have reactions.
Yeah, so reactions are going to be if something happens.
okay.
Alright, Hal, you're up. Quoggle will be going next.
I want to get in the middle. I know I might take a opportunity attack, but whatever. I want to go right in between Ro and Quaggoth.
Right here?
No, to the left. Right in the middle.
Right here?
Nope.
Which Quaggoth?
Nope. That's not looking. Up more. Keep on going. Keep on going. To the left. Right there. Stop.
That's where I had you once!
Alright.
Motherfucker!
And is there anything around me that is made out of cement or rock on the ground, possibly, that fell?
Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks around.
Okay, I pick up a rock and I toss it at Thonot, however you say it.
Thonot.
Reckless.
You're going to do a reckless attack.
Reckless.
Okay, go for it. So that's at advantage.
So it's sticking stones now.
What's your character name?
Like that.
Oh, that was one.
Plus
Which one?
20. Dirty 20.
His is half. What?
Dirty 20.
30-20. That does hit.
Okay. And that's 5 points of damage, but he has to make a. What's a plus 7 to hit? 19 still.
Saving throw, correct?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Okay.
At what?
What's my DC?
15.
Don't use that big old ground axe. Hold on. I can give you a day.
No, I'm not using it. You can use this and sit on it too. Okay,
Pretend it's a
I think,
gnome.
what was it, 15?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, hold on, guys.
It's a 14. So he's prone.
No, he has.
Hold on. He's still prone. That's a condition that happens, but he does take damage because he will fall.
Yes.
So for 10 feet, so that's 30 feet, so 3d6.
Just
So
ha 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 ha. I played it.
You just run on.
Fuck you, bitch!
So he takes 14 points of blood damage.
Nice.
As he falls to the ground.
Even the playing field.
And he looks pissed the fuck off.
And then.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. No. Come back here.
Yay!
No, takesy backsies.
And then before I attack, I unclip the heads off my side, and I go, Xardorok, be a man, come fight. Well, I say this more coolish. I hold up the heads and I say, come fight like a man. Come fight me. Reveal yourself.
He's gonna kick
Don't
you in
be
the
a
nuts.
bitch.
It's just Margaret and a
He's gonna kick you in the shin because he's very short and he's
No,
tall.
because he enlarged. Didn't he?
No, he
No,
would be
that was
visible.
the other guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. He can enlarge though, can't he?
Yeah.
So for all we know.
He's not a Dragonborn.
Come
Yes.
fight me.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Or you'll end up like your 2 sons.
And then we put him in a machine.
Oh my god.
And then I throw the sons on the ground, right in front of me.
So if we beat him,
Oh.
are you gonna try to make him move?
Yeah. Before we leave this fortress, I want to try.
I thought we
Xardorok the mechanic.
Just every
Hold on. I just had to switch his thing. That's all. I can't find it right now, but it's the same effect. Nothing shipped on this one.
We'll just cut
Just
all
pissed
the
off that
heads
it
off everyone we kill in this room, and
Yeah,
then
we
take
put them
all
around
up.
in like a skirt.
Yeah,
so
and we'll take
take a
them
head
all
skirt.
up and try each one until we get it right.
Yeah.
We'll have plenty after this.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. We're just gonna take all the heads off.
Can theoretically the microwave head work?
All right. Hal, that's your turn.
Does that use an action or anything?
Yes.
What I did?
Remember?
I mean, your other one was a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, to take it off of your belt would be to hold it up. So
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
that was an action.
Alright, and I throw it on the ground right in front of me.
Okay.
I have to make one. I have to use it.
Trying to taunt him to come hit me.
It'll cost me.
If
I
he's
have to
in
get
the
that
air.
out.
You can also infuse it with acid. Because it has to use it.
All right. Global will go next. And now it's Ernie's turn.
Ernie.
How harmful could he be if his name's Ernie?
Let's not.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
So you watch
wonder if he likes
as Ernie charges forward.
Hey, bird.
Hey, Bert, we gotta kill these guys, huh?
Oh,
Hey, bird. Let's take these guys up.
What?
Come on, rubber ducky.
I forget to give everybody my hit points.
So I'll let you. This is the second round. So choose 2 people, preferably people that haven't taken damage for my sake, or my mental health, please, because I don't want to do those kind of calculations again.
What are we doing?
Honestly, no one's taking damage except for Sil.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I had
Everyone else is fine.
I had damage from before, but I haven't taken any of this.
Correct. Yeah, I need temporary hit points. What are you getting?
Alright, before I ran away, I kind of just pointed at Ira and Tab.
Okay. So both of them have more temporary hit points.
Roll 3d6.
No.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Unlike your tries.
It's equal to my,
It's 2d6.
It's equal to my proficiency modifier, which is a 3.
It says here, at the start of each turn, where you're 10 feet from 10 points.
Oh, it's half. Sorry, half.
Half rounded up.
Okay, so it is 2. So roll 2d6, y'all 2, and then add temporary hit points to that. 4, so you go here.
I can go for a smoke whenever you want to break. So we're
I
good.
got a compensate in 30 minutes.
Gotcha.
So we're going. We're breaking.
Just put her in a room. Our room.
We're not taking breaks yet.
Okay, so since you're doing that, you did your temporary hit points thing. I'll let that slide for now.
Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
No, you're good. Keep remembering, or I'll forget, and I won't let it happen again. Because I'll forget and I'll feel bad. Ernie runs up, and you watch as he also begins to grow in size. And all of you are just like, fuck. And all of a sudden, he goes and he stabs at the air. And you watch as the one creature becomes visible again, and he just goes, sorry, brother.
Oh.
Betrayal.
And that's their
So I gotta go for Wilgar.
Oh, that's a lot.
What's that?
How would I know? Mushroom.
I know, right? He's like, dude.
Just watching, just
Watching what goes on, so we can infect next.
Guess so. Just wait for the
Yeah.
As the other one's already bloody. Wilgard's bloody already. So you just watch as this giant sword just impales, and it's like humming, and you see, for the first time, a soul blade. As it, and it looks like it's connected to the mind of the Dwergars. You watch as there's like a mental focus on their hands, but as it hums, it's, And he pulls the sword out.
Sorry. So Ernie's just stabbed a Woodguard with a soul blade.
Correct.
Okay.
Soul blade. Devin, you're up. Ira, you're up next.
I'm gonna have Devin activate his spirit guardian.
Hmm? Okay. Where are we gonna put him? It's a creature that you could place.
I'll put him. Can we place where near Roro and Elric?
Hmm? Roll an with?
Like near them.
I could do that.
You want it north of us or south of us? Or I mean,
South.
relative. So
like
below us.
Yeah, almost behind.
Gotcha.
Oh no, Spirit Guardians actually goes around you. It's a 15-foot emanation from you.
Gotcha.
So you are now. Hold on, give me the 2 seconds.
I never heard of it.
Allie.
No, listen. Oh, right.
No, you just gotta stand for this.
You can't sit up there.
It's like, ooh, a seat. I want to pay. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know there is some breasts and thighs.
I will beat your butts.
What's that?
I might like that though.
Yeah, I know.
Be careful. Be careful what you do now.
I swear I will.
Yeah.
The nicotine receptors are getting low, so.
Who's getting
They
naked
are.
still?
She is.
You getting naked still?
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy.
She's trying to draw the attention of all the others.
You guys deal with this combat. I'm about to deal with this
All you
combat.
gotta do is slash him, you know? Well,
They'll come out. Yeah. Just remember, he's our side. Don't shoot him.
Are you good or evil? What's your main alignment?
The good. Neutral. Radiant.
Okay, so they are radiant.
Only the DM can ask for alignment, huh?
I have to.
I know.
Do you want mac and cheese and chicken?
Do I need to read that?
Give me 1 second. I need to know your spell save DC.
Potato wedges. And
Potato wedges?
not for you, Brian. You can eat them all.
and
Yeah,
like
no.
You.
No.
cheesy, bacony tater tot thing.
No, I get hungry.
They're in those 2 brown bags.
Okay, so what is your spell save DC? So go to your spells.
It's got a little bit more on turn.
To the very top. So the one on the far right, 15. You see that?
Yeah.
So that's for the future. And this one's wisdom, I believe, correct?
Yes.
A wisdom saving throw. There's a reason for it. We'll find out if it works. Oh wait, he has advantage.
That doesn't sound good.
What?
They were both 2.
Oh!
So he's gonna take. Okay, so roll. Hold on. I need you to do me a favor, and I need you to roll me 3d8 for radiant damage.
That's 12.
Is it 3d8?
Yeah. They're guys surrounding her. Him. Them. I don't Man, okay, I wasn't sure.
Me? No, I'm good.
Failed, so he's gonna roll. Hold on.
Yeah, there's, yeah. Yeah, there is,
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
You said how much damage?
12.
I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dishwasher. And if there's not one in the dishwasher, there's in that drawer right next to the dishwasher.
Now remember, your dex saving throw, so when you're doing it, go back to your. So for this, you're going to do action, abilities, and saves, and it's dexterity. So plus 0, so you roll a flat d20. Okay, so you do succeed, so you're only going to take half as much damage. And it's going to be 6, 14, so 14, 7. So you take 7 points of fire damage. However, Devin might have just saved the day.
Oh.
Might have. Who knows? Not me. Not me. I wouldn't know. No one's sitting out. I'm being sarcastic. We're so in this moment. Freya! Go, Lynn. Go. Freya.
Spidey sense.
Spidey signals we're tingling.
So, what happens in this moment is all of a sudden, Devin channels their ability. They hold their rapier and feel as like an essence starts radiating out from them. Little glowing yellow spiders begin weaving like a yellowish kind of like radiant orb around them, in 30 feet away from them. And all of a sudden you hear as the spiders begin to kind of like go towards something and cling to it. And as they do, you watch as all of a sudden Xardorok becomes visible and these spiders are searing away at him. He goes, and now he's visible again.
He's trying to run. Look at that little cowardly bitch.
Devin, that was your turn. You're up. You're up.
My statement still holds about Xardorok. You can go invisible again, right?
I have to re-roll for it, but I can't tell you that right now.
I'm gonna go make an attack roll on him again.
Okay. So the Quaggle's going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, okay. You gotta roll. Something
And
good. Get something good.
because Quaggle... No, that's good. Never mind. So that is...
It's a bit than what I would say.
No, that doesn't hit. 9 does not hit, so you're good. So go ahead, make your attack roll.
I got a natural 20. Let's go. I got 8. I use heroic inspiration.
8 total?
8.
8 total?
Oh, no, sorry. 15. I use heroic inspiration.
First of all, can you wait? Second of all, that's fine. Because you didn't know if it hit or didn't hit. So that's fine. You can roll your dice. You gotta be patient. Like, at least let me say whether it hits or misses then. Because if it hit, you just burned your heroic inspiration.
You need to get no. Start using a different dice.
I use that one. I use that one. And I use that one.
Did you just re-roll and fucking fail?
It's a 15. Still a 15.
It doesn't hit.
So many.
How did you miss twice?
Oh no, I missed once because you used it right.
I don't think you could fit all of them in the
Alright, well you
dungeon.
have an extra attack. So use your last attack. Oh wait, no! Will? You fucking dingus.
Dingus!
He doesn't have any luck.
I have a luck point.
No, hold on. I'm verifying something because he might be a dingus.
Dingus.
Because this is why you gotta listen. When you take an attack action, you spend one thing. You have advantage on attack rolls against the creature for 1 minute.
Oh.
So you have advantage anyway. So do your second attack at advantage.
That's it.
Let me roll.
That's it.
Honestly! Are we doing a lucky feat? Lucky point?
What's your roll?
But I can't tell you that. You decide now. Or
I'm giving him a luck point.
Wait. Actually, yes, that would work. Sorry.
I'm giving him a luck point to reroll.
21.
That does hit.
Let's go.
You only spent everyone's fucking chances to hit. Because it's you or nothing.
I don't think you should roll
It's
it
not like
anymore,
the pressure's
Ira.
there.
Right?
Anyway, hit, damn you.
We're trying.
Wait. Let me ask you this. What is your modifier? Your attack modifier. When your damage.
7.
No, that's to hit. Your damage.
Also 7.
No, it's not. It's 6.
Oh, yeah, sorry, 6. What?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I'm just gonna kill him immediately already?
He's out. Doesn't matter if you roll or not. He's dead. He had little health left. Your attack, bare minimum, if it dealt 6, is his health. So he's dead. So how do you want to do this?
Alright.
Thank God.
Actually, how do you want to do this since you're the one about to get this?
Yeah, so if you would how do you want to do this? You describe the scenario where, like, you could give me the basis if you don't, like, have an idea what you want to do. Give me something to work with, like, I stab him, I slash him, I jump and attack, like, whatever the basis is, and I go upon it and I evolve it even further. Kalima! No, sorry.
his heart out.
Ooh.
Indiana Jones.
That's what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
So, you watch as all of this is happening, and Ira runs over, and Xardorok is hurt, but he uses his giant arm, the metal Chardalyn arm, and as Ira goes to attack it, but there's just a moment where as he's attacking on that second one, where he goes to do it, and he goes to like block it, like try to grab the blade, but misses, and just cuts the arm off, and it just falls to the ground. And that's when Ira feels it, where you feel like you have a hand on your shoulder. Wow. It's Falcor, and he just goes. But then you feel like another hand on your shoulder.
What'd you do it, my friend?
And you feel, Ira, you feel the darkness overtake you. You feel the anger and rage. You feel the pain. And you feel the fire burning from within. This doesn't come from your goodness. No. This comes from deeper. Vengeance. Something dark within you. Xardorok. Do it. Coward. Your arm twitches a bit. And you feel the platinum on it start to grow. But kind of anyone who keeps a good eye out sees this. When you look at him, and your normally bright yellow eyes start to flash a little flame. And you go, you're too good for this. And as you take your dragon arm, you shove your hand straight through his chest. And everyone watches as you lift him up. He's hanging on your knees. In your hand. You crush it. And instead of gushing the blood, it incinerates as your hand feels hotter than ever. And as you look, he's only coughing up blood because there's nowhere for it to go. You cauterized his wound. Cool. Pull your hand out. And in front of his face, there's just this tinge of darkness in your mind.
Ray was drinking a beer.
Huh?
What? And you just go, like, he's like, and like maybe a couple seconds left before everything stops for his life. And in front of him, all of a sudden, you don't remember this. In your other hand, from his son's heads. When did you grab it? You have it. You show it to him. You cock your head to the side. And you blow his ashen heart into his face. And you go, and he sees his son's heads, and sees you blow ash into his face.
And then you go, fuck you.
And then you just drop the heads there, and you
just in the background, finish him.
Yeah, right. Finish him. You just go, fucking bitch.
Fatality.
Bitch.
Execution style. Brutality. Anyway, so you have killed Xardorok Sunlight. The Quagga are still. Everyone is still. No one knows what to do in this moment. And they are silent. Just the sound of the forge in the background echoes. Everyone has stopped.
Can I take his head too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the best part is that without even trying, you just go up and you still feel that heat in your hand. And there's just this darkness that's emanating within you, just telling you go, go, go. And you grab his hair of his head, you pull it up, and you still feel the heat in your hand, and you just like knife through butter. and then you take his son's hand. Huh? You're just gonna turn around and everyone's kind of like everyone's feeling very excited for you, but you do feel this level like everyone here just watched that happen. So there's a part where you've never seen this level of brutality from Hero. He's pretty fucking brutal. He's pretty awesome. He's gotten some cool things done. That's the most brutal thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like to date, as he holds Xardorok's head, and Wolfgar just crumbles to his knees. Master. And then the Quaggoth go, like looking back and forth and not knowing what to do. And that's when all of you watch as Plurota rises up, like one arm, and just steps, just not even like trying, just steps on Krob, crushing him immediately. And not even like trying to like curb stomp him, no, just like he's just walking. Like you just accidentally stepped on a bug in your way.
Wait, what's
The Myconid Sovereign.
Oh,
he just stepped on him.
Gotcha.
As he just squashes
Gotcha, okay.
Krob.
Sorry.
Walks across your entire entanglement, not a single effect. It's actually like they parted the Red Sea for him. And he walks up and he just goes, and he's trying, like you can tell he's trying to communicate with you, and he goes, and he raises his hand and purple little bits of light begin to spread around, twinkling, and they start emanating around the area, and inherently you breathe it in, and then you hear it. Thank you for your help. You have saved me. And then he snaps his fingers, and the Quaggoth spores just, and like they start to grow, and you watch as like the Quaggoth part of them just, and like be dissolved by the fungi, and now they look like normal Myconid that you've seen before. And they just turn to the other Quaggoth, and they all, the Quaggoths go. It's like you just watched their leader get killed. The only spore servants left just turned on him. Wiltgar's on his knees, and Bert and Ernie walk up. Bert and Ernie walk up and just goes, "Nice, Ernie." Thanks, Bert, and just slices Wiltgar's throat immediately.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
So Bert and Ernie were kind of on our side?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, not our side, but what's her name's side. Yeah.
They weren't against us.
Yeah.
Common enemy.
Is initiative done?
Yes.
So can I walk up?
3 spell slots left.
Well, I'll do that as I go before I go up for Sarah.
What's up?
I'm gonna walk up and piss on Xardorok's body.
All of a sudden, the
Take
room
the
smells
freaking
like
Guinness.
ale piss.
Somebody, please.
I didn't get a chance to grow another tree, and I'm pissed.
Literally.
Literally.
Yeah.
You hear the elevator. You hear Frovar and Ligma, my lady. And Ira, you're the only one to see it. As you stand over his body, you turn over your shoulder, and there comes Grandalfa. She just. She's looking at the body. Keeps going. Sees Plurota, sorry. And Plurota just goes, "What's going on?" Plurota sees all the corpses around. Efficient work, I see. We better stop the forge, otherwise more will continue. And Plurota looks at all of you. I'll have my new servants accompany you. Stop the forge. And he points northern through the doors all the way down and says, "You need to stop the heart." And points to the head of Xardorok and says, and he like bows his head in respect to you, Ira. "May I have it?"
I'm just gonna look over at Hal and say sorry, and just give it
That's
to
my head.
As he does, the minute it touches Plurota, fungi just encompass the head. It's just like, And you watch as like screams and then silence. Sorry, I don't like the screams. The silence. You will now suffer an eternity until his bones wither. And he just goes and he like spreads part of his body as he opens it up, there are more skulls and heads and everything inside of him. And he just tucks that right on top and then just
Can I
seals
ask
up.
him if he has any spares?
Not fresh ones, little one.
Thank you.
And Mutzgard goes up and says, Narota, may I ask you for a favor? What? The throne. And he looks at all of you and says, you'll want to get off of that. And some of you have been standing on it for a minute. You're not quite sure, but you have this tingle in the back of your mind as you feel like there's something coming from the throne. An essence. And as you're touching it, you're like, you feel like that your head starts hurting. And you feel like a madness begin to take over. And you step off of it immediately. You watch as everyone, including the Quaggoth, who all just huddle in the corner, step off of it. And then you watch as Perota walks up and then just goes, no, almost forgot. He goes to grab, he lifts up his foot, he grabs the fucking crab off of it, and he goes, that'll do. And he puts it on his arm, and then the fungi just take over and just grow a completely new arm over his corpse.
That's so cool.
He goes, ow. With his new arm, then like just cracks the entire throne. And it's solid metal, so it just shatters and cracks. And the throne is now just broken in half. And then he starts to walk toward the doors and goes, the Underdark is this way. The Forge is that way. You're gonna want to take care of that soon. And starts to go out the doors. You hear screams outside. You hear noises outside. You hear. As Perota leaves.
See what this guy's doing.
Ro, you go to peek, and you see. Whose alarm's going off?
It's yours.
It's not an alarm, I think it's just music.
No.
He's going insane.
No, it's like an Apple alarm.
You
or
touched
something.
that black stuff on
You've
that
been
wall?
around those black crystals for too long.
Ha! Joke's on you. My watch was going off.
I told you set an alarm.
Before you, what you'll see, Ro, as you peek forward, you see
Oh, is Mulgar on our side?
Plerota's gone.
No, that guy, right there.
Oh, Plagueard died. Sorry.
This is ghost.
The ghost of Plagueard. Sounds like a good
We're a
book.
plague are.
The ghost of Sammy Plagueard.
Oh my god. I don't
Oh,
want to
it's
do
a
it.
spider, dude.
No.
It's a spider.
Umber Hulk.
I'm not going.
Fungal.
Fungal.
Fungal. Oh, what?
It looks like it's been
Oh.
taken over.
What is it?
It's a spider.
We will have to wait
Bug?
until after the break, where we will
Yeah.
stop
That's what a
here.
spider looks like.
Somebody call pest control.
I said
So I went up, I paid for my soda, my lottery tickets, and she walks up, she goes, "Excuse me, sir, can I pay?" And she goes, I don't know you, stop getting so close to me.
Yeah, Zach.
And luckily the guy Al, I know
like
him.
If you go fast enough, you should be able to add more
Could you please move away from me, you creeper? She's an instigator.
Big wonder prepared.
She's an instigator. She looks at Al, I don't know him, and I don't know
at
him
level
either.
7.
No, we've already talked about this, and there's a reason why, because of that one.
I can go.
No, I don't want to hear it.
She's
I know how
on-
fast you go. She's faster than you.
So,
She can go at Mach
my
speed if she has the
siblings
proper
call me
items.
Bubby.
Remember, I told you this. Technically,
So
monks
my
can
older-
hit
the
Mach
older of my
2.
brothers,
We're not going down that
when he was
road.
little, I don't know if
but
he was trying to
at
say
level
Brian
7, I'll be
or
at
brother.
87 and
He came out as
a half
Bubby.
feet per
That's
6
cute.
seconds.
So he calls me Bub. Till
How
this
about
day,
that?
he's 40-something years old, still calls me Bub.
How about that?
That's fast.
That's cute though.
Who's fast? You know what? Good for you. Do you know what she can do now? Do you realize what
Yes,
she
that's
can
fine. Can you put her on
do?
my list as well?
What do you got?
Whenever they deal damage now, they can just make it force damage.
Yeah.
Whenever they want as a bonus action, they see a shadow,
told you
they
they
go,
were gonna
I
get
teleport
it.
there.
That was a game.
Hate our security game.
They can teleport through shadow.
It's
So
like
what was
60
it?
feet
Oh.
of teleportation.
If it's
That's
darkness,
So
they just
they-
go, I'm here, I'm
so
there.
all
now.
my
I'm there,
siblings
I'm
call
here
me
now.
Bubby.
If they see shadows
So
anywhere, darkness.
we have,
That's their fucking
I'm the only
domain.
child of my mom and dad. My brother.
I don't want to talk about it. I
is-
hate
we have the
fucking
same
monks,
father.
but they're so
and
fucking
my
cool.
sisters and my baby brother have the same mother. So
Damn
he's
it.
the one who called me Bubby, but all of
She'll
them
be
just
able to
started calling me
fly
Bubby
eight.
because of him.
You have a horse.
So now
and
all
you
of my
can
nieces
fly.
and nephews call me Uncle
She
Bubby.
can fly.
I can tell
That's
pretty
cute,
much.
though.
You can teleport
So
me, you can
Bella,
jump really fucking high.
She
Yeah,
said
you're
something.
not wrong.
She said something about Brian. I was like,
Bro, do you have anything with
Who?
teleportation?
Who's
Or-
Brian? I don't know who
I'd
you're
say
talking
take
about.
Misty
I'm Uncle
Step,
Bubby.
but I probably won't.
So
cute.
she has informed her parents that when she graduates from high school next year,
Oh,
she's
yeah, no,
moving
she's
down
not
here with
wrong.
Uncle Bubby to go to
But I
college.
am taking kinetic jump.
And I was like, I've got the room. I'm fine with it, you know. So my
Um,
other sister
my
Courtney's
walking
like,
speed
I don't think
increases by
you can
10.
handle Bella.
I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
She
and
is
I
an
can move
instigator,
through the
and
space
she is
of another
sarcastic
creature,
and
and it
a
doesn't count
smartass.
as
So you've been dealing with it all
I've
day.
been dealing
Don't
with
take
it all day.
opportunity attacks?
Yes, but she wants to be
And
a,
it's a
but her
bonus
dad.
action.
That's nice.
So her dad, my sister, she's with Michaela. She's not with her dad anymore.
Yeah.
But he was like, absolutely not. He wants her to live in that little small fucking tiny town and stay in that little town and be miserable like the rest of them. It's like, just because you never left, let your daughter go.
Yeah.
You know?
Like even like we've lived in Florida our whole
All
lives,
right.
but we moved up to Tennessee for a couple of years and we just
Oh, that's
Right.
cool.
yeah we came
Well, she
back,
wants to be a
but
nurse.
still.
I was
So,
Does it increase?
USF.
It does.
Even ACC has a great BSRN program.
HCC
You know?
has a good transfer track too.
Yes. Well, you get your BSRN at HCC.
You can
You
also
know, so
transfer
now
to
they're-
different community colleges in HCC also.
Well, they're actually going to go tour USF tomorrow.
Ah.
So she's
Okay.
like really serious about it. I'm like, I'm cool with it. You can come live with me. I'm totally fine with it, you know? And I'm like, when you graduate,
Did you change everything?
come down here and get your Florida driver's license with my address. Now you're a resident.
Just
Starting
you know?
college.
Yes, yes. So.
Get
I'm
that
going to ask you
right.
guys this only once.
Yes, I would like to seduce the giant fucking.
You can fuck off.
Can we write it?
No. However, we will go ahead and proceed with tonight's session. We're going to continue off as just as a roundup remembrance that you were told right after, right before the break, you were told that you need to go and destroy the forge. That it's being used by a dragon's heart. Now, you have to decide what your next course of action is. The Plurota has left. He's left you there to basically figure your shit out on your own. However, he has left you the fungal creatures which are right now subduing the Quaggoths. And then there seems to be, Ro, you see this giant creature. It's a fungal umber hulk. And that creature, I'll get a picture here, hang tight.
I don't think we need a picture.
No, I think you should.
No, I don't
I want
think
to
so.
see it.
I
It
got
looks like a tick.
No.
You say it looks like a dick?
Guys,
It looks like a tick.
It does look like a dick.
guys. Hey.
No, sure.
Why are you so scared?
I'm not.
What is it
Spell
you scared?
out?
I mean, listen.
Maybe it's
I don't
friendly.
understand what you guys are afraid of. Because this thing is just, it's just this.
Oh my god.
Ew. He's ugly.
I hate it.
He looks like he's
Burn it with
smiling.
fire.
So,
Fireball.
you know,
I'm at a level
Who's level 2? I don't think
Like when you were
Yeah.
like,
No,
I cast fireballs. She was itching to say it.
I know.
I cast
We were all like,
fireballs.
yes.
I was waiting. I knew the perfect opportunity would come.
So he kind of looks like if a termite had a baby with the Hulk.
Yeah.
That's why it's called an umbrella.
Yeah.
Take a long rest so she gets her 3rd level.
Where's the
spell.
fungal
Yeah,
thing coming?
I have more spire spells.
Why are we looking on that giant dragon heading toward the town?
Yeah, right?
Well, it's a dragon's heart that walks the forge.
That's one. Yeah.
So it could
Possibly stop it.
that.
Yeah.
Can we throw Grandolpha at it?
We throw a cow at it.
Yeah.
Who can lift how?
Yeah.
Me or do you want to get on my shoulder?
I feel like I'll have better attacks if I aim at his legs.
That's true. That's very true.
He
It's
only
also
has
really
2
effective when
legs,
you
thank
punch him in the
God.
face
Oh
when
no,
you're
I do
flying
have
along.
fireball again because I got another spell slot.
Okay, so real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So here you guys are. You have all kind of here. Mootsgart is Grandolph is kind of waiting for you guys and says, "Well, what are you going to do? Get
Right.
to it."
Do I have?
Girl, are you paying me?
Let 10 towns die then.
Oh.
Like that.
Yep.
Oh, when you put it like that,
But,
fuck
honey,
off.
come. We're done here.
Does this forge kill a dragon?
Does it what?
Does this forge kill a dragon?
No. Good luck with that.
But there's a choice, basically.
And she turns one time and
Dragon's
says,
heart.
"However, I do owe you a favor now. You got me out of a marriage and killed a man I really hated.
Okay.
If you are ever in the Underdark, seek me. I'm sure Blue Rota will appreciate it too." And
I
then
like
with that, she starts to leave, and
Maybe my
only
best friend.
Bert, Ernie, everybody begins to leave as well.
So
Oh, thanks, Rubber Ducky.
we have a place to camp if we go to the Underdark. Yay.
I would rather go to the Feywild, thank you.
Yeah. There's
I don't
something
know.
about this.
6 of one, half dozen the other kind of thing.
I don't know where else.
Oh, I got an updated name.
Are you guys going out?
Nobody wants to check chest.
Oh yeah, we should check the chest.
It's like,
I forgot
thank
about
you.
this.
Well, you know, we're kind of short on time here. We got to stop this dragon from destroying
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
we should destroy that
10
and then go back
towns.
to
So
the
maybe we should
chest.
shut the forge down because it's run by a dragon heart and it could destroy that dragon. Trying
But
to
what
attack
if
10
destroying the
towns.
forge
I'll say that the
destroys
chest is
the
unlocked and it's already open, and you see remnants of Chardalyn
Oh.
laying in it.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah,
that.
we don't want that.
You're already crazy. You don't need any more crazy.
Yeah, I said both of them.
Good God.
Actually, in the other one, there's a dismembered right arm.
Oh, can we use that for anything?
It looks like it's rotting.
Oh, never
I'd rather not.
We can eat
I
it.
think our only course of action
We could
right
throw
now-
it.
You and your
Throw it at
cannibalism.
We
Blue.
can eat it.
Jesus.
I'm not that hungry.
Your pangs of cannibalism are echoing in the back of your mind. You remembered once upon a time a well-cooked arm.
But what species?
Well, I'm not against the well-cooked
It's best
arm.
you don't ask questions. What's up?
I said I'm not against the well-cooked arm, just not brain.
So,
Oh,
Yeah.
now we're getting picky.
Yes.
So,
Thank you.
I'll go ahead and say you guys proceed toward the forge.
Yes.
Yeah.
do we want to try to sneak around this?
There's no way
I
to
mean,
sneak
he's
around
right
it.
there.
Well, all of those are arrow slits. We can't get through them. We
Yes,
have to
you
get
can.
through the
There's a
doors.
doorway right ahead.
No, I'm just saying those other ones are arrow slits, so we
Oh
can't
yeah, you have to
through
go to the
back.
doors on each side.
Yeah, we have to go through the doors.
Send
I
Hal
think our best-
first.
Yeah, I think we just.
I
say-
guess like you and
Send Mr. 90
Syl
hit points through.
could go to the arrow slits because you guys,
I'm willing to go with you, bud.
Because you had pretty low health
Let's
anyways.
do this.
so that you guys are protected and you know you guys just shoot arrows anyway. You know, like that's your priority.
Well, that's true. We could go through the other sides
Yep.
and shoot through the arrow slits.
Yeah, and that way that would give you what 3/4 cover,
Oop.
and
Yes.
that would be an advantage, right?
No, not an
Oh.
advantage. You just get cover. So it's your AC. It adds onto your AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still helpful.
Well, I need
though.
that because I can't go any heavier armor because I lose
Yeah.
my stealth.
Yeah. So you guys could do that, and the rest of us could just charge
Yeah.
headlong.
But I don't want to put you
How
guys
tall
in
are
danger just to
those?
save
But
our
you-
How
lives.
yeah.
tall are those arrow
I mean,
slits?
you would still. I mean, it would be. It
True.
wouldn't really make a difference.
Zach,
You know, you would just be
Mhm.
putting
How
yourself
tall
in
are the
danger.
arrow slits from the ground?
Then they're basic, like they're completely split.
So they're like floor to ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah. On any kind of range. So half cover would provide +2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. 3/4 is +5 to AC and dexterity saving throws. Total cover, you can't be targeted on.
So what does that give us as far as cover?
So let me see which size they are. +3/4.
3/4, so +5.
Mm-hmm. +5 to your AC.
Okay. So
So
I
what are you
will,
doing?
I will go to the one on the left, and I will send Loki with them through the middle. So at least he can go in the room with them, because in there he can do nothing other than infuse my attack.
Yeah, right?
And I guess I'll just be the wall.
Well, all the way to the end. Well, I guess if I can walk that far. Yes.
You guys can. It's not combat now.
I'll take the right.
Well, we're going to send Syl to the other arrow slit. So we
Oh.
can
Yes,
cover
arrows.
you guys
Yeah.
with arrows through the slits.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're over there, you're gonna do nothing.
When I go down,
By the way, has this been less than a minute? I mean, 2 minutes?
Yes.
do we have to get rid of the temporary hit points?
No, not yet. I'm still enraged.
I'm still in my wild shape, correct? Is that...
Hold on.
Yeah, how long do you think?
Where are you, Tav?
You can get it for a
Up
while.
there, you're going to go to the other
Last
side,
thing I recognize this.
so that you can see the other
Oh,
side.
okay. So,
So you do watch as Syl's bear form, as they are kind of
Yeah,
standing
sorry.
there, it begins to shift, and you watch as they're walking. That you guys feel stronger for sure, and as you watch as their form get bigger and turning into and the fur whiten, and so now it's a full-size polar bear.
Tav?
Oh wow!
Nice. Fucking polar bear.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
It's not showing that on my end. The polar
Refresh
bear.
your page.
I did.
She already
I even
did.
went through the app.
And she did.
It takes a lot
Yeah.
of something sometimes, because mine does it too.
Yeah, because I don't have the
Hang on.
information. on my
Give me a
end.
second.
Yeah.
They're more dishes.
I mean, it is cold.
Yeah, it does look scary.
I would like to go up to Tad and pet her.
She just likes to touch
If you're
everything.
gonna pet me, you have to brush me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, try closing the app out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Then make sure I'm closed out. Down.
Just waiting for this moment.
And redo it.
Tab's like, I have just the thing
Okay, so
for
it's
you.
actually 10 minutes. It's not 2
Yeah,
minutes.
it's a
That's
2
kind of
minute.
fucking cool. That my rage lasts for. That was 2.
Is it like steaming? I'm not doing anything. I know. I'm just mad.
I'm ready to go again.
Still nothing, but I can probably just go through my own.
Yeah.
How did you do it again?
Just search polar bear. Just go to search.
There. Extra. Extra.
Okay. So you see.
Oh, wild shape.
So this is what you see.
Yeah,
So
but I'm trying to do one this one.
Alright, maybe go back to.
I think I have to go through the other way, the
Yeah.
website.
Okay. So that's
What's
where
the
we
red
need to
shit?
go.
Oh, is that lava?
looks like it.
Yeah. That's a forge.
Yeah, that's
Probably
true.
forage.
Molten something.
So we got to go fight the Umber Hulk.
Yeah.
The other doors.
Yep.
Well, the Umber Hulk's on your side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got fungus all over it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So,
So he's
then,
kind of a myconoid.
It's been waiting for you.
slave.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So then they don't need to go.
Yeah,
through
then
that
we don't
stuff.
need
thought
to-
we
we
were
don't
gonna
need to
have
go
fight
into the-
thing.
Oh no, yeah.
Arrow slits. Gotcha.
It's like it's literally it's got this fungus with
Is he dead or undead or something?
it's got fungus like spores all over it, like parts of like mushrooms and stuff like that.
So technically dead, but not undead.
Yeah.
Not the way you
So
think.
Alive-
yeah, so
alive in the way
we
of
don't need to be
mushrooms
over there in the arrow
Yeah.
slits because we thought we were gonna have to fight those.
Did I pick back up the heads?
No.
Can we keep him as a pet?
Actually, I have the head, so I'm just gonna hand it back to you.
I want to keep the Umber Hulk as a pet.
My heads.
Where's the buddy collar?
Apparently I still have it on.
Yeah, because
Can we put it on the Umber Hulk?
Can we keep the Umber Hulk as a pet?
Probably not.
I still take the fucking collar off and put it on.
Yeah, put it on him. He'd be so cute.
His name is Buddy. I'm tired of this collar.
You guys just a collar just
Yeah, buddy.
No reactions.
That's my buddy.
I'm gonna stick around and grab it later. Then. every time you go to bed, you're waking up with it on like, oh,
I'm gonna think I'm fucking possessed, bro.
You know, like Percy Jackson's sword, where he throws it and he just recalls it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or Thor's hammer.
Kind of like Thor's hand.
Yeah, it's gonna be a collar.
It just comes back.
He takes it off,
Alright,
throws it, he
so
wakes
what
up,
do you
and
guys wanna
swings it
do?
back. Well, we'll go through the door because
Yay,
Buddy's on our side.
Can Buddy show us where things are?
Buddy 2.
Buddy,
Buddy
2?
two.
Can Buddy 2 show us where things are?
No.
Oh man, so he's kind of like.
He's just a creature. Like he's on your side. Be happy with what you get.
Can you zoom out a little
You're
bit?
just curious.
You want more? What else do you want? You want me to go ahead and just give? I can take Buddy away.
No.
Buddy was there for
No,
fun.
we
I
like
don't
it.
do that as a nicety. You guys got leveled up, and you ungrateful motherfuckers are trying to be like, oh, can we have this too? Fucking pick your goddamn poison. Do you want Buddy
The
or do you
DM's
not?
going insane.
Do you
He's gonna
want Buddy or do
explode.
you not?
He's had too much of those crystals around him. We need to fucking
The DM's gonna
bump
explode.
that
I need to get that meme
I
out.
want more Buddy.
The DM's gonna explode.
Fuck you and your fucking Buddy. Piece of shit. Fucking.
I would like to cast duplicity on Buddy, so there's multiple.
I want to cast minor.
It's crazy. You
illusion.
just set a flame.
I want to cast minor illusion and make a tiny
I would
stuffed
like
buddy.
to cast mirror image on
I
Buddy.
just don't know.
It just fills her with.
So, you, as you
Buddy
guys
member
walk
be
in. Oh, right. You guys can't see anything.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah.
Probably would help.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh man.
very interesting.
And you guys see Thunderpara. Who's that one right there on top of the fucking forge?
Yeah. I'm assuming they're.
Smoke
not
fills
on
this
our
warm
side.
cavern, which is ceiling that ranges from 40 feet high down to 20 feet high along the south wall. The source of the smoke and heat is a 10-foot tall stone forge shaped like a pyramid with its peak sheared off. Ripples of heat and flashes of firelight spew from the top of the forge, which emits a deep, pulsating heartbeat. A 5-foot deep trough extends from the forge with rows of black anvils on either side of the depression. Overlooking the forge are 4 20-foot tall guard towers with gray-skinned dwarfs standing behind their low battlements. Stone stairs provide access to the top of the 2 towers nearest the forge. South of the forge is an enormous 5-foot tall iron platform fitted with cranes, clamps, and with short flights of iron stairs leading to the top of the platform. Surrounding it is a cleanup crew consisting of a female Dwergar with a horn and 6 hulking bipeds, their fur stained with soot. They are tossing scraps into a cylindrical container, and the 20-foot high ceiling above this bin is a wide rectangular hole.
I'm just gonna turn up.
So stay away from the hole.
I'm just gonna walk in and be.
I bent down to tie my shoe, and you won't go.
I bet that time I see would cast fireball
I'll just
and
be
y'all
over
just
here,
disappeared.
Are they on our side now that we've killed Xardorok, or are they
Yes, you won't
angry?
know until
We
you
won't know till we go in.
God damn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys just leveled up. You guys have got more power. Oh, now we gotta fight again. Oh, no. We can kick ass and fucking take names, but sure.
Spell slots, guys.
Alright, what do we think?
Well, we gotta go. Let's go.
Let's go, bitches.
Hal, you're first.
Al?
No, Buddy 2 is first.
Al?
But he just goes.
Let's do
He's not out. I put him there for right now, just for space purposes. He's not through the doors yet. He's waiting for like you guys to just like he's kind of waiting at the doors. Just
Alright, so
Lead
me
the
and
way,
Al.
Buddy 2.
he's waiting for kind of instruction.
Yeah.
Yeah? Let's do it. Alright, so me and Hal are gonna walk in with Buddy.
Okay.
And I'll walk in behind them.
Yeah, I'll be right there, I guess.
Okay.
I wanted to- I
Someone
wanted
has to
to-
give Buddy instruction.
You know that one like
Buddy.
Let's go,
that
Buddy.
one dance where people are going like they're walking like this? That's how we're all gonna walk in.
Just Buddy's like this, and then Ro just goes, "All right, Buddy, let's go," and he just goes. And like just
my
knocks the
God.
fucking doors off, and just is like, and just shoulder charges into the fucking forge and cracks the metal of the forge.
Yeah, buddy.
Just what we wanted, buddy.
Thuntara's like, what the fuck?
Go, buddy.
And it's like,
Go, buddy.
attack!
Go, buddy.
Go, Buddy.
That's my buddy.
We love
My
We're
buddy.
definitely
buddy.
keeping Buddy as
I love
My
how he also
buddy.
responded to Buddy.
Wherever I go, he goes.
All right.
Before we get into combat, can I summon my steed?
Are we getting into
Yes.
combat?
Let's go.
Oh man, let's see.
Well, he said attack, so I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
And those guys are elevated, so they may get
What is your
some
steed's
advantage
name?
on attacks.
Huh? What are my steed's
Hold
name?
on. Give me a second.
I have the name right now. I already know him.
Sorry, baby. I was looking at the babies.
Caladon.
He's attacking already.
And Caladon.
She's sorry.
And he didn't even fucking show up. What a bitch.
Oh man.
He said, "Good luck with them, dude."
Didn't even respond or nothing. No, like combat. Nothing.
He was just sitting wherever the fuck he was. He was like
rolling some numbers on these.
Like saw the phone ring
Where'd you
went.
get those?
No, I can just hear him go, I'll pay
You
for you
okay?
or not.
Where'd you get those?
So these are my dragon scale dice.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then these
Cute.
are the ones my daughter got me for my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
That I blood bonded to.
Yeah.
Because I just
I'm getting kind of worried about Brew. He hasn't shown up.
because of this
Stop
one.
saying his
I
name.
can feel that fucking point.
I'm scared. Hi.
I stuck my hand in it to grab them out
Yeah.
and fucking
Same.
sliced myself.
So, well, be
No.
very,
No.
very, 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 very,
Oh,
very
yeah,
clear.
fuck that.
Yeah. This is a large rideable animal.
Hmm.
Okay.
I want to ride on him.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Oh.
His name is Caladon.
Hmm?
Caladon.
Inky.
So you're just riding a fucking horse.
It's a giant dragon.
Ooh.
So, as you guys, but right before you do enter, right before the Hulk goes through, you watch as Ira, like, feels this, like, magic in his fingers, and he just, like, he does this, and his eyes begin to, like, roll into his head, and then as he's doing that, they come back down and they're, like, glistening like this fire red, and you watch as, like, fire erupts from right where he's pointing over, and you just watch as these
Everybody got
claws. And he watches a slender head comes up, pulls itself up. It looks like a dragon, but it looks like it's been warped in a way where it's draconic, but it has like these multi horns that are like leading up. And then as it does, as it gets out, it's like charred all the way down where it's like a saddle would be. And as it gets out, it spreads its wings out. Because, Will,
You want to talk about this, buddy?
it can fly 60 feet.
Ooh.
As it's now spreads its wings out and then folds it in. And as it turns to you, it waits. And you climb on top of it. And like, as you hold your hand out, it's like automatic, like you've just done this 1,000 times. And you watch as it goes, fire spews out of its mouth, going around its neck, and then somehow starts to connect with itself. The fire wrapped around the back, and then as it solidifies, it turns into charred black leather as it looks like reins. And he holds it with a sword in his hand, and he just looks at you all, and then points the sword forward, and then that's when the Ember Hulk bursts through the fucking doors, and then you feel, let's go.
Oh god.
As it starts to run out,
I'm so
carrying
scared
you.
of the people.
We
that
just
I'm
stay in
friends
this room and let them take care of it.
Everybody got this. I'm just gonna sit here and keep hot fire.
So much for the ramp.
Yeah.
Just like kicks the door. Motherfucking stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah. What's left of the
Door.
door from
Right.
Buddy? Well,
Yeah.
that was supposed to be my
He just goes, my job. He sits down and goes,
I'm not raging anymore. I'm sick.
I'm so tired.
Sad rage.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm raging in sadness.
Roll for initiative.
I go to hit somebody. What's wrong, buddy? Why didn't you try to attack me?
Oh, my job's been taken.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm about to die.
Snacks your own neck. What?
You can. I got 24 again.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at you.
I don't like being on the leaderboard.
Can I go last?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mark
That
out
didn't
that too.
vote in my favor the last time.
Hold on, I gotta mark things. All right. Elrith.
I got a 20.
All right. Devin.
Are we rolling at advantage or not?
Oh, 17.
No,
Wait.
not
You
20.
never
Sorry.
roll an advantage in surprise. They roll at disadvantage.
20.
Oh, okay.
Hal.
Oh, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Which one?
All of them.
What do you
Kira.
9.
Wait, you said advantage, yes?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
They roll at
They
disadvantage.
just roll at
Listen to
disadvantage.
me, the words coming out of my fucking mouth.
Well, I
You're
was
gonna
hoping
make
I had
the
something
damn
for
snap.
Bro.
Words coming out of my
16.
mouth.
Sorry.
You don't, when we surprise them, we don't roll
Sil.
that advantage.
24.
God damn.
I know.
Tab.
Why did he say
Tora.
14.
You were like 18, 19, 20, 21.
Yes.
Sil, obviously, top of the round. Go.
Jesus.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
All right. Well, I'm.
Walls.
No, you can't because they're 40-foot ceilings. I can, right? Or
Yes.
Can I
40
climb-
foot down to 20 feet in the south side.
So I can't be on the ceiling anymore.
No, but you can climb a wall.
What did you get?
Can she stand on a wall or just a ceiling?
You can stand on a wall,
Okay.
absolutely.
So you can
I mean, you can
Climb
also
the wall.
climb up to fight those guys to the
That's what I'm
north
saying. You
side.
climb up the wall and about to shoot at them.
Oh, at these guys over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
What?
I'll climb up the wall and then I'm going to I'll do my short bow.
I'll say
Advantage.
you also get 3/4 cover because you are literally peering through slights. You're literally standing on each side, so if you can see me to the best of your ability, please don't break. You're literally doing this number, like laming through, but they're like you're horizontal, you're vertical, so you're like this, but you're aiming
No,
down like
right,
this through the
horizontal.
slits at them.
Yeah. So you walked up the wall and you're aiming through the slits of the
Yeah, you're literally you're on the wall aiming like this,
It's
but
almost
you're
like you're
standing
laying
on each
down.
side of it.
Okay.
So that way you're covered 3/4.
So like this.
So
These
you
are
can
the
make your
slits.
so you can
Okay.
make your
And then
attack roll.
they're
So
over
no
here.
advantage on the attack roll. Pick one creature.
Oh, Worlden?
Whirlden.
Worlden.
Where's Whirlden? What's up?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo?
Anyway,
Oh,
go ahead and
gosh.
make your attack roll.
It's just this one, okay. 7
plus your dagger, your bow.
is 13.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
That's your turn.
Yes.
Do you have any bonus action?
I have the enhanced dual wielding.
Yeah. I just curious.
But that one, I can't do the advanced dual wielding because I have to, it's with my daggers.
Oh yeah. What is
So-
he doing? I'm scared. Oh, okay.
Oh.
That is acceptable. If it's coming from Buddy, it is acceptable. We're about to
Buddy's
find out.
going to do something.
I feel like he's screaming.
Or spewing something.
I take it right now.
Both.
Yeah, scream, spew.
Yeah. It's a lot all at once. Sorry. Can I see my notes? They're stupid.
Alex, were they messing with my dice?
What do you mean?
My dice are all over the place. I just organized this.
Oh yes, August dumped them out, and I didn't have a chance to reposition.
Thanks for telling me.
114
I don't like it when you mess with my dice.
I
You
know,
talked
that's
about
why I
this.
took it away from you.
We did fix it. I'm gonna find these dice.
Are you looking?
114
Oh, your
milligrams
D6s.
of caffeine
No,
plus
I need
nicotine
these.
does not feel
They're
right.
buried. No, I don't want your deal. I don't want your fucking charity.
Okay, sorry. Jesus.
I want my dice to not be touched.
Daddy Dan is angry.
Can't do anything. Kinda cool.
Dungeon Daddy.
I think we should start doing this.
Oh, and then 3 attacks. That's a nat 20.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Bloody got a nat 20.
Woo! We love that.
It better be Buddy.
Yes, keep rolling that dice for Buddy.
Alright.
Specifically for Buddy.
46.
Yeah. Let Buddy use the wooden one.
Yeah, right. Only Buddy can use it.
That's the first one.
That was the first attack?
So those were all ones. Good pull.
Oh.
So that is 4 plus 5, so 9 damage. Okay, so second attack. That is 11. And then that's a 16.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I've got a tail stuck up in between my crotch.
So 2 of those.
Stinky. She shoved her butt on me.
But they're waggling like family jewels.
So
She shoved her butt on my knee earlier. Stinky. Stinky baby. No sense of space.
No. No personal space.
whatsoever.
You should see what she does to Zach in the morning. She just lays completely on top of him. As soon as he's awake, he's right here. She's right here.
Oh.
Stinky
So
baby.
that's 33 points of damage
Get that fluffy.
Wow.
as you watch
Get that fluffy.
Hell yeah.
as he destroys the forge instantly.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah.
Buddy! And you just watch, and it literally just cracks open and revealing the heart. And you see also the entire time in contact with the forge, it is a searing heat. And as you look at Thuntara is wearing some kind of armored suit, and you watch his buddies burning in the presence of it,
Oh.
and it just. And you we watch as it's starting to burn a lot.
Buddy,
Bye, buddy.
here.
Come.
Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Hi, buddy. What you
So he takes
doing?
3d6 fire damage.
Come on.
That's 10.
And get your dumb little nose. You goofy.
He looks hurt, but not that hurt.
Knowing that thing
Hal, you're up.
does.
Yeah, you got trouble.
Alright.
The Quaggoth are in fear, by the way, of Buddy. As,
Oh, hell yeah.
As right after that, he turns to the side of it and just, you just hear. And you just watch the. And Thorntara just goes,
Get this shit fucking out! Get it, you fucking weaklings! Kill the Umbra Hulk!
No.
No.
Nobody touches Buddy.
The heart is exposed.
the heart is exposed.
Alright, I run full force with my
Goodness.
halberd right in front of me, my glaive right in front of me, and I try to stab the heart.
You also take 6 points of fire damage.
Don't do that again.
He can spare.
What's your attack roll?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, I haven't
Shouldn't
done
we
it yet.
just
You
have
said 6 points?
Ira do it?
In the
6 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Ira and Rose should tackle it.
13 plus 8. 13 plus 8.
23 that hit. 21 that hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
My bad. 9, 10,
Heart points.
12, 13, 14.
14. Alright. Second attack.
Yes.
It's still alive.
Hmm?
This is a heart, like fucking dragon's
Yeah.
heart.
Dragon's
Fucking
heart.
make another attack.
19 plus 8.
That hits.
Okay.
Damage.
$15.
Okay.
Oh,
So you watch-
16, 17, sorry.
Okay. So you watch as you go forward, and as you do, and it burns. This heart is somehow beating, and it burns like you're stepping near lava. And as you go, you realize, almost a half second too late, I really hope this doesn't melt my fucking weapon. But luckily for you, your weapon was forged in magical condition. So as you do, nothing happens. It's hot to the touch, but blood pours out that lava. And as you pull out, it burns on the ground. And then you go for a second attack, and as you do, you watch as steam and smoke begin to rise up. The lava immediately grows cold and turns into rock. And you watch as the tar goes, no! And then immediately everyone is like, you watch as all these dwarves are just,
What you gonna do now, bitch?
and Thuntar just goes,
You would have for you bad.
and you watch as the Umber Hulk just grabs Thuntar. Because I couldn't not, it's a Hulk. And you just watch. The only difference is, this is my game. And you watch as they do this. 1, 2, 3. There's just a leg. And just a gore pile on both sides. And then it goes. Eats the leg.
Good
Nice.
boy,
And
buddy.
then just
Good boy, buddy.
and it starts making its way, and it just storms past. All of you get out of the way just in time, as it then like immediately jumps up into the sky and starts burrowing into the ground. Solid rock, just and just
Oh, he's going to
Gone.
the Underdark? I just go to the one like, bye, buddy.
Well, you told him to go.
and you watch as Thuntora's corpse is just on the ground. The Quagather just the rest of them are like,
I'm just gonna walk back in there. So, the big guy's dead.
So we'll be going now.
Yeah. Quick question, did that kill the dragon that was going to tend to?
I don't get paid enough for this. Drops the fucking crossbow, starts walking
No,
out.
I need to know the answer.
I walk
Someone
in and
goes,
go,
someone goes,
what?
Someone just goes, nope.
Like, nope, as in it didn't kill the dragon, or nope, as in you're not going to answer the
I
question?
think it's no.
Well, I just saw what you did to her. Gonna be honest with you. This is just a gig. I was just trying to make some money.
Yeah, no, I totally get
Underdark's a
that.
really
I just need
dangerous
to know if
place.
we're gonna have to go fight a
You know,
dragon
I got
after
family
this.
to feed. I don't want to die.
Yeah, I totally get that. I just need to go if I
Y'all are fucking terrifying.
Thank
I hope
you.
you know that.
Thank
I don't
you.
ever want to see you guys again if I can help it.
Yeah, no.
So like, I'm out.
So like, close your eyes.
That
and
thing
answer
is
this
still
question.
catching 10 towns though.
Okay, that's all
So
I needed to know.
good luck with that. By the way, and literally someone just goes, "Come on, Kyle, let's go." He just goes, "No, hang on a second. Mind flayer that way. Dying. The bad guy that way. Treasures that way.
Oh,
We
treasure.
outsies. Tell him Kyle said fuck off." And just
Fire,
walk away.
Bad guy. Wait,
Like
the
all
mind
of them
flayer
start
bad
walking
guy?
out en masse
Is that
like
what
a
you thought?
union,
The
and
mind
just
flayer's the bad
literally one of them just goes, "Fucking, we should have
Or
a
is
union."
there a
I'm telling you.
mind
The other one
flayer?
just you just hear mutterings of just like,
Bad guy,
guys,
bad
fucking,
guy.
you're gonna use the word the U word in front of Xardorok. We don't even know if he's alive. Did you see what they just fucking did?
No,
And like
he's
this
dead.
is all
I
they're
said
they're
that.
on their way out. They're walking past.
They're
you.
all walking out going, fuck UPS.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Fuck SPS. Xardorok Parcel Service. So XPS. That's what I said. XPS. And so everyone's just kind of like they're like you're hearing mutterings of just like fuck man, I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. And no one just goes, you know what? I just watched a thing burst through here. I thought we captured that thing. I heard we were bringing it back, and you're telling me that thing just broke in here, killed a heart. That dude stabbed it. Fuck this shit. I'm out. And then one of them, like as they're walking past, one of them sees you and sees Encalagon. He just goes, he goes, fuck! I shit myself. And starts running away. And then another one just goes. It's a How to Train Your Dragon reference. And he just bites the fucking hand off. He goes. He's bleeding, by the way, just drip, drip. And you kind of rear in a way where he's like, spits out like a bloodied hand, but it's like chewed up a little bit.
Me too, though. I would at this
And then he
point,
falls over because he's bleeding. Because he just.
I would also like to go up to, what do you call it?
And Calagon.
And Calagon, and just like.
Just touch it.
Nice.
Nice thingy.
All of a sudden, like, I was coming back, my trees!
No more trees!
No more trees. No more. Oh, sorry. That's wrong.
What can I kill to make a tree?
We've got to talk later about this.
By the hole, by the way, there was a semi-charred buddy collar.
Aww.
I'm picking it back up.
Put it on how?
We
came
should
back
fall
for
asleep
you.
tonight.
I miss Buddy so much.
Can I make
He was
an
such
item
a great
magical?
friend. We had so many good
What?
times
Can I
together.
make an item magical?
No.
Damn it.
We can, once we get back from this quest, we can go to one of the shops.
There's also one more.
Have somebody make it.
There's one more that just goes. Like he's the last one. He just goes. Whatever that guy said. Mind Flayer, treasure. We had. I hate to ask you guys this. We had giant lizards as like riding, and they don't like anyone except Wergar. Can we have those so we can go home? That's like the equivalent of me. And he looks over at Calagon, and Calagon just like.
And
he just goes.
What's you
Yeah, I mean.
Listen, if you want the lizards, they'll probably attack you guys, but I just like, can we have? Because do you know how long Xardorok is from here? Like it's.
Well, I think
It's
if
like
you
a
jump
3
down
days
that
ride.
If you,
hole,
if you go down that hole.
Jump down that hole.
I saw what happened. No.
I think that's direct.
No,
line to
that thing. I'm not following. You could tell me that's straight home. That there's gold. That I don't give a shit. I saw that thing go down there. Okay.
Add the lizards.
Have the lizards. Take your lizards.
Do you have
Thanks.
a spare?
Boys, we got rides back, and you hear yay, and then you hear. And
then
they
were
go
forced
back
to
and
eat
they get the
their
lizards,
vegetables.
and you watch these
Yay.
giant lizards just. And you watch as one of them goes by in Calagon, and he just. And he goes. And you just watch all of them, and one of them goes, no, and they start going down the hole.
No.
The last one goes down, but the last dwarf jumps off, he grabs on the ledge, he pulls himself, he goes, oh yeah, they're dead. And, he comes, and it's the same guy who wanted the ledge, he goes, I'll walk. It's fine. Thank you. I'll walk. Walks around the hole.
That's sad. He didn't get his lizard man.
His lizard will be waiting for him when he gets down there.
Probably in pieces.
Or they won't, and they're all dead.
Yeah.
How do we think this dragon dies? Because there's people.
We're gonna have to
got-
find it.
we
Well,
still
maybe the
have
mind
we have one
flare
last thing to
will
do.
know. Maybe the mind flare.
You said,
Get a mind flayer.
you said
No,
it
I
was
said
dying,
maybe
right?
the mind flare will know.
The mind flare is dying, you said?
Yeah, that's the
I was
one at
not
the
able
south
to
right
do
there.
Yeah, I'm saying he's dying, right?
I'm not special.
Being tortured.
Oh.
Oh, so he's not a bad guy. There's
Well.
another bad guy torturing the mind flare.
Probably.
Okay, well, we're just clarifying what you said earlier.
So,
Because you said mind flare bad guy in there.
Well, they don't like mind flayers. Like, Dwergar hate mind flayers. Because Dwergar exist because of mind flayers.
Right.
Like, dark dwarves are the only reason they exist because of mind flayers. Because they were tortured for centuries and had their DNA altered by the mind flayers and were slaves. So they hate mind flayers.
Okay, well, that's a piece of knowledge.
So you guys want to go down there and say hi?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Inside this room, you can hear loud mechanical noises that seem to come from behind the south wall. Standing in the middle of the room, facing the double door to the north, is a 7-foot-tall statue of a female Dwergar in a scale mail robe. The top of its head above the eyes has been sheared off, making space for a stone brazier that gives off a flickering flame. Chained to the statue's pedestal is an emaciated, malformed creature with rubbery, purplish-gray flesh, a bulbous head with a metal plate bolted to it, and sinister eyes. You see a mind flayer. And he looks at you, and you feel the telepathy in your mind. As you hear the voice, if you are going to kill me, do it now. End me.
Can we ask it some questions?
You can try.
Does anybody have any questions?
I don't want to touch this fucking thing.
You don't have to touch it, we're just
Near
not-
this
I don't want to be near it.
What's his
After-
favorite color?
After touching that statue and that thing, I don't want anything to do.
Anyone else? I have a question.
I was just gonna ask you how to kill a dragon.
Y'all
Okay.
y'all can talk to it if you don't want. I like that.
No, okay. So yeah, I ask it if it knows how to kill the dragon.
I don't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Have an answer.
Has any other strange drow come through here?
That's a random question, David.
It is so
No.
pretty.
One who may seem like they know everything already. Maybe?
I'm sorry.
No?
My mind is not what it used to be.
Just checking.
That was a little random.
Yeah, how many other
Anybody in
drow do you know?
particular that we need to be
The
worried?
brother that likes to appear at
Yeah.
the
Well,
that
we didn't see him, so
Yeah, but
yeah.
What are you doing here?
She's climbing onto your address.
just had to make sure.
What are you
So-
doing here?
Hmm?
Oh, I was gonna ask something. What are you doing here?
I was captured by them for the Dwargar in the Underdark. What do you want? If you can just kill me, just please kill me. And you look at it and you see the face tentacles that usually accompany them have been severed.
Okay.
You see, after you look again, you see that metal plate. And he says, they have taken my abilities, my powers. I cannot do anything. I can't even feed. So please, kill me or be done.
Why did they do this to you?
Pick your reasons.
Who did this to
They
you?
don't care.
Who specifically did this to you?
Klondorn, the temple's priest. He's southeast that way. And he gestures with the right rustle of the chain. And he points that way. And then he just kind of sulks down and just goes, please kill me.
I have no questions when I'm ready.
You want another tree,
I
don't
want a
you?
tree.
Does anybody have any questions before we turn it into a tree?
I'll just say that if this is what you want, if this is mercy for you,
I don't care if you say it murder, mercy, fun.
I want a tree.
I want to try it.
That's such a sentence. That's the fucking like you
Just
hear
look for a
the
tree.
you hear this solemnness in Ira's voice. Just this.
Dude, is it mercy for you?
I don't care.
I want a tree.
Push his fucking foot on the shoulder. Just.
Tree.
alright, I count from 10. 10.
You don't need to
All right,
count.
there, you guys done talking to him? You can kill him.
Yeah.
All right. You do immediately, and it's like as his head is pinned to the statue, you hear like a, and then, and you watch the statue start to crack. And a tree, a large tree, grows out of the statue, and literally, in the most patriotic? No, not patriotic.
Solemn.
No, fitting manner, the fucking mind flayer is like impaled through a branch. Just
Guys, I know my flares are evil, but I
Salute it.
kind of feel for the guy.
no, sorry.
Man, we don't have a bard. We need a bard.
Yeah, I mean, what if he was a good guy before this? Before he
He's
got
dead now.
No, what I'm saying
So-
was like, what if he was a good guy before he got turned into a mind flayer?
Doesn't matter, he's a mind flayer.
Yeah, mind flayers lose all sense of identity.
Yeah.
How
Feel
much
free.
do we care about these 10 tones?
Oh my god. Just getting bigger.
So how much do we fucking care about this shit? Do we care?
Well, we did kind of.
Well, we kind
The
of
whole
got
reason why we came
paid,
is-
but what's the treasure?
Well, I want to find out what this priest.
I would really like to find that. I could give a fuck about these people. I'd like treasure.
You know what?
Al.
Nobody saved me an era in the war.
Nobody saved me either, but
So-
here we are.
I like this treasure.
I like treasure. Big brain time. I want treasure.
I was just thinking. No,
I warned
I
you
was just
about
thinking.
that.
Alright, so we're gonna go loot the room.
Well, wait a minute. Where's this? So he was pointing at
Something.
a priest.
Oh, those are this way. Oh yeah,
Those
they're
are the ones
this
from the
way.
other room.
Down.
Oh.
They had to wrangle them
I
up.
think that's where the priestess is down. Because he's covering up now.
What?
Yeah, I see you covering it up.
I didn't cover shit.
Yeah, you did.
Says who?
Says me.
Fucking, I don't know, we're supposed to trust you.
I got 29
You didn't see, no one
Yeah,
else saw
I
shit.
heard, so.
Real quick,
Well, real quick answer.
Allie and I do need to head out.
Okay.
So work early in the morning.
I don't know what was down there.
Oh, yeah, either.
If
Isn't
y'all
the
want
church
to
to the right?
continue,
the
that's
trend was it.
fine.
I was like,
I
okay, he's coming
don't
up.
mind. I just have to wake up early tomorrow.
What time do you work?
Like at 6.
Oh shit.
Alright, yeah, no, you guys are good.
Okay.
You wanna go ahead and head out?
Bye, you two.
See y'all have a good drive back home. That's right, get out of here.
Do you need to put your stuff in?
No,
In my bag.
That's a beautiful book. Does it have literally locks on it?
Yeah, it's like a little magnet latch.
That's badass.
Barnes and Noble.
They have a lot of different ones there.
They got a lot of cool stuff there.
Yeah.
That's where she got some
Unironically,
dice.
I always go there. I never really
I went to the one in
Yeah, I
Wesley
never-
Chapel at the outdoor mall. And that's where I found my my character portfolios. They have portfolios for each character type, like rangers and fighters and all that.
Yeah, they sell
And
them.
they had, but they didn't have a ranger. So I went online using the name of them, and I found, so I was able to order them online. So they had some really cool stuff there.
Yeah, it's really
Really,
nice, like,
they had like really cool little figurines and things like that.
So, real quick, are we going to continue forward still?
You're more than welcome to.
Okay. As long as everyone votes yes, because I'll be honest with you, I mean, nothing's gonna. I'm not trying to like keep you going. I'm just saying nothing's gonna fucking kill you at this point. You've literally taken everybody out of there. There's maybe like a handful of fights left, and even then, you guys are already level 6.
I feel wrong if we went ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of.
It's up to
Good
you.
if you need to.
Yeah, I would kind of rather
anything,
wait
just
till
have-
they're.
Yeah. Because I mean, they help you.
Yeah, no, I would rather wait till you guys are.
In all this excitement.
You
Yeah.
wanna go?
Oh man, this has been great. I'm gonna take a nap.
So we wanna go loot the room
We
then
get
first?
comped the fuck
Let's
out.
go. We'll go loot the room.
I'll do one thing real quick. I'll leave it where there. You won't go toward the priest. I will say you'll loot the room. There is a room here that you can loot.
So if there's something there, we can also just divvy it up in the chat and Discord just to see if they need this or that.
I'll say so. They'll loot the room. This is still going to be a little bit of a role play moment here because of some stuff involved. But it's not going to be anything detailed. It'll just be the treasure. Okay. And there is also some stuff I have to do for some of you, not everyone. So then we can leave just.
Oh yeah, yeah. Loki.
Can I go smoke real quick before we do this? Since they're leaving.
Especially if it
I'll
smells
go
like
smoke
other
before we do
countries.
it. Because now I'm like super excited. And I've got my beer.
Yeah, bring your beer with you.
My beer with me while I'm smoking.
Yeah, you might want to call an Uber while you're at it.
I've got my Uber right here. I got 15
You
more.
might want to call your Uber.
I got
while you're
15
at
more
it.
beers at home waiting for me. What are you talking about? Wait, no.
Hey, you're not 21 anymore. You guys get hangovers.
What about
Oh, you want me to give this? Being told that you're
You can't do something if you know she can. You know what I mean?
Oh, good. I like that. There's nothing I can do with that.
What were we talking about?
Nothing.
No, I'm in this conversation. I'm using that one ear thing you gave me to listen in on the conversation.
Microphone ears, you know.
I don't hear nothing but a bitch complaining.
Tell me more.
Anyway, so thank you guys for coming. And again, we'll try to find something for this week because Quinn really wants to. And I don't think that's a problem because that one's spending time with you. So I will go ahead, and as soon as they come back, we'll continue this. We'll take a little meteor break.
It's not possible yet.
I'm actually tired. So we were supposed to go pick up Bella at 1:20 at the Loves in Davenport.
Ow.
So her dad calls my sister this morning and says, we're going to go ahead and leave, so we'll meet y'all at the exit. So Michaela comes and wakes me up. She says, Bubby, Lance just called. We got to go. Fuck. I didn't go to bed till 2. And it's like right after 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I still had fucking my hair, so I put like pomade and shit in my hair. And I wake up, my hair's all fucking crazy and shit. I'm like, well, if I'm not ready by the time I gotta go, just go. So I jumped up and I brushed my teeth and I rinsed my head and then I got all the shit out. I put more in, slick it back.
Yeah.
And I got dressed and they're still not ready. I'm like, oh, I guess where I'm going.
Damn it.
So no, it's cool because I've been waiting to pick up Bella.
Yeah.
Which is, it's so cool because when they're leaving, I'm gonna give her a hug and I told her, she's like, I love you, Uncle Bobby. I was like, I love you too, Bella.
That's sweet.
You know what's sweet? Is getting
Treasure!
You know what's sweet? Fucking treasure and me.
Alright, so.
We don't know about all that.
I know.
I'm moving away from you guys actually being in the room, like, on thing here. I'm just kind of expediting this just a little bit.
See, Mama.
You can see into the room through the bars of the portcullis that blocks the entrance. This unlit room contains 4 alcoves on the north wall and 4 on the south wall. Inside each alcove is an iron chest.
You said you don't have any more fireballs?
I do. I have one left.
Okay,
So the pointed teeth of a raised portcullis shut from the ceiling of each alcove. The barriers lock it up.
By the way, get rid of y'all's temporary ones.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we still have.
I think we're all right now.
Just for
Within the next 10 minutes, we'll probably not be fighting anything.
you say that. Don't give him ideas.
Because as I attacked the heart, it extended it.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
We walk into the room and the dragon returns.
Oh shit.
Oh, I forgot to describe one other thing here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
So when you immediately walk, so that's the last area. That was the last area. In the area right. Oh fuck! Hold on a second. I was trying to get. I'm gonna do a ping here.
Okay. Gotcha. I see.
Okay, cool. Right. Right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of looks like a face. Gotcha.
It does.
It looks like the guy from I Want My MTV.
Or it could kind of be a dog. Like,
I don't know what you're doing.
that's a dog collar. Like, that's the ears. And
Oh yeah. Okay.
You see it?
I see it
Yeah.
now.
It's Spot.
Wait, what are we? Are you
Oh no.
Ligma.
Zachary.
It's Ligma.
Zachary.
Ligma Ball.
Wes Emerson, you stop.
The 2 featureless stone pillars supported the vaulted ceilings of this unlit chamber. East of the pillars, a Dwergar encased. Oh, they already. A stone lever juts out of the back wall of an alcove to the south. Ignore the Dwergar part; they don't exist.
They left. They said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Fuck this shit, give me my lizard, I'm gone.
What do you want to do?
Where are we?
I want to pick James up like a sword.
Like a battering ram.
Well, Syl's been waiting to check for traps, so
Yeah,
we're gonna
let's
check those
start.
levers.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna go straight through. Okay.
Yeah, because we're rogues and we're gonna walk away with something. Okay.
So go check them levers.
Go see what them levers do.
See if they do
Check for
anything.
traps.
As you get closer to one of the portcullis, you can see that embedded in the north wall next to it is a 1-foot square Chardalyn plaque with an oversized hand-shaped indentation on its face. It does not appear to be removed from the wall.
Wait.
It does not appear to be able to be removed from the wall, sorry.
Describe it again?
It is a hand-shaped indentation on the face of a plaque that is next to the portcullis.
Oh, we gotta go get that dude's hand.
So we need a hand.
We gotta go
Okay.
get that guy's hand. Who wants to go cut off his hand?
I'll get it.
Sure.
Joke's on all of you, it's already been cut off, so it's just sitting there. Because Iris sliced it off.
Oh, that's right. You
That's
did slice
right.
off his arm. Okay. I feel like Ira should have to.
Could you give us a hand?
I'm still like, I'm ready to fucking.
Sorry.
So, you go get the hand, takes a minute. Some of you are just waiting impatiently. Here it comes back, this thing's heavier. You also feel this level of insanity starting to creep in the back of your mind, holding the damn thing. As you put the gauntlet's hand in the portcullis, the doors open above the alcove.
He's so smart, guys.
And now you're in the treasure, now you're in the treasure vault.
I want to throw the hand at Pal's head. Just
Madness, instant
No, you
madness.
need to take it and like smack him across the face with it.
So now what?
Hand slap.
that's for taking off the contact.
I guess
I guess
we can
we'll
each
go into the.
try
I'll go into the room.
chest.
Are
There
the
are
other
8 chests.
Are the other portcullis? Do they need the hand as well?
So they're all open?
There are portcullis at the top, but it looks like they are opened, and it would be probably assumed that if you tried to brute force way through this, that they would have dropped and sealed the chest off.
Gotcha. Look at a big brain time. Okay, so I guess
we
Sil,
can take a chest.
Check this.
start working.
The
Do your
first one.
magic.
Oh, we should all roll for it. How many?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
8, 1 per chest.
Yeah. How many of us are there?
8.
Okay. So,
Have
We gotta roll.
you just want to roll for it?
Yeah.
No, I mean what we have to decide who
Gets
numbers.
one chest.
Yeah.
So roll a
We can
d8.
do 4. The first 4, then roll.
No, because we have to determine like how do we determine order? Like why would
We
you
have
get
to roll a
first? 'Cause
D8,
you get
you
a
said?
D8.
We
So
can
like we have
roll.
8 people.
You said roll.
Just pick one.
So who wants? So I need an order of who wants to go first.
Just roll d20s then.
Yeah, do that.
Alright.
All night you've been terrible with me. This time it's okay.
Oh, fuck. I've been rolling good all night.
8 plus.
Oh, 11. Not so bad.
10.
Are we adding our?
Yeah, are we adding?
No,
No, it's just
yeah.
straight D20.
Yeah.
James, what's yours?
14.
Damn it! I get second because I got 13.
You're good.
Are we waiting for him to do that?
Yes. Not really. We're gonna kind of proceed a little bit because they are presently absent. So let me write it down. Okay. I'm gonna do this in the most classical styles. Initiative. This is for the sake of. This is just for the sake of you guys determining who goes first.
We're just joking.
The close thing will be the combat.
Loki does not get a turn.
Yeah.
I was okay with just
We have to
picking
skip
chest.
next week.
Okay. No initiative. Just your flat D20 rolls.
Alright.
Elrith.
11.
Devin does not have one yet. Hal.
14.
Remember flat. Ira.
13.
Sil.
8.
Tab.
10.
And then Tora. So we'll wait. Let me text them.
I want to lay in my bed.
I want to start training with a sword.
Girl, no one should
We're
be
training with nunchucks and throwing stars.
Zach's dad knows how to use them.
Yeah. Actually, I would like to train with an axe.
An axe or a sword.
No drinking for you when you do that, though.
Yeah.
Why?
Take the opportunity.
Throw them. I don't have to, I'm not going to cut my wrist off. I'm going to throw them.
No.
You would
First
like
thing's
that
gonna
one place
happen
then,
is you're gonna hit somebody you don't
Axe
want
throwing
to.
place?
You're allowed to drink there too.
I know. It's fucking.
Trust me, I looked into it.
I want. You know what? We should all do a bonding weekend, and I'll go axe throwing.
I'm okay with that.
Drunk action.
Absolutely. Yes. Except for her, she has to drive.
Yeah.
You know the fun thing about being on like an excessive amount of prescription drugs? One drink is like 6.
I wish I was on medicine.
So it's funny.
Absolutely.
One drink for me, the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't take any drugs though.
Like any like ADHD medication makes you like
Yeah.
super sensitive to alcohol. So
I probably need ADHD.
Okay, first up. Al.
I just go to the far end of the wall, and I go eeny, meeny, miny. Ah, fuck it, this one. So I just take the one on the very end.
Up top or south?
That south.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you open any chest, I'll tell you guys more here in a second. I'm just having you guys pick your chest first.
okay.
Ira.
I'll do the one across from Al.
Okay. Bro.
I only got a 5. Did not say 12.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Elrin.
2 down from Hal. Is that what you're gonna get?
Yeah.
I'll take the one next to Hal.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Tab.
The one right next to Elrith.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, fucking polar bear.
Wait, where's that cog on his chest?
Doesn't get one. Still.
Oh, I'm gonna do
Fifth
the
outboard.
first one right over here. Yep, that one.
Wait a minute, where is Valcor?
Bro.
I'm just gonna stand like right in the middle, right there, and just go eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger, find stone. My mom says to pick the very best one, and you are it. So the one next to Syl.
Did they roll already?
Yes. I'm flipping the coin for them now. Flip a coin. Okay. Now, as each of you look at the chest, you see that each chest has a combination lock with 3 tumblers that bear tiny dwarvish rune.
I read Dwarvish.
I read Dwarvish as well.
These numbers represent the numbers 1 through 9.
That list of numbers that we had earlier.
Hold on.
It works sometimes.
Hold, please.
What list, y'all found?
Yeah, the number list that we found in, I think it was Sunblight's bedroom or something. I don't remember exactly, but
What?
it was 3 set. It was like 8 sets of numbers in Dwarvish, and Aelrith translated it. Yeah, that.
Okay. So, do you think?
Is
we
there
have to
8?
do something
Like, is there
with
8
the
of them?
chest?
Yes, there are
But
Well,
now
we
we
have
have
to
to
figure
figure
out
out
which one
who's
goes to
got
which
what.
chest.
Exactly. But this way we're not like.
Didn't you just say we're all numbered?
No, they're not.
No, they're not numbered.
They're not numbered, right? They're just. Okay, yeah. So,
Alright, so how about we start at the first 2 front ones?
yeah.
We insert the code. My brain not be working most of the time, but I
Yeah,
feel
just
like
start going down the list.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not very character accurate.
This is very smart
No, you're
of you,
good,
Al.
you're
That's
good.
weird.
Are you on drugs?
my dad taught me process of elimination.
I've been thinking. And what'd you come up with?
Oh no, I was just thinking.
I've been thinking.
I just
Maybe
wanted
let's
to know I was
try
thinking.
the first 2.
Way to go, Ro.
Sometimes I remember
Wow.
things.
I did not remember that.
Me
I wasn't gonna tell you
neither.
guys shit, so I was fully gonna be like, if you
Good
guys don't remember
job.
this, good fucking luck.
See, look at me paying attention.
Maybe try the first 2. And
Yeah,
whichever
yes.
one-
I just like take the list and start going down the combinations, and we'll see which one opens which one.
So.
So,
So,
do,
Syl?
do yours.
1, 3, 6.
For Syl?
Yeah.
Hang on.
We can see it.
Why does it say fire damage?
Don't worry about it.
350 gold pieces.
136 works.
Contains heat.
136
Oh.
Okay, so it's
So
going.
check it
So,
that
check
has to
over
be
here.
number
I
one.
don't have a pen.
I don't have a pen.
Thank you.
either Devin's is number 2 or Rodier's is.
I think Rose is number 2.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
I think it's gonna go that way, and it goes.
Then yours will be 252.
252 for mine.
Yeah. All right, so keep going. Then
Tora.
will be 975.
It does not work.
No, it does not work.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, have her keep trying all of them until it works.
434.
Nope.
827.
That one works.
Oh.
Okay.
Yay.
So, Ira.
975.
That does not work.
434.
Nope.
563.
Nope.
714.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's starting to get frustrated.
That course.
Okay, Devin.
Or not.
Devin, 975.
That one works.
Ooh. Tav is 434.
Wait,
With
how?
the giant bear claws, no.
563.
Yes.
Ooh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Elrith, you've got one of
434.
That one works.
these. Yes.
Alex does not work.
299.
299.
299.
That one works.
Good
That's
job.
all of them.
See what he went.
Sweet. I almost didn't bring this tonight, thank you.
I think I had a picture of it too, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so I feel like I should get something for him,
Yes.
You
Yes.
get heroic inspiration for that.
right? I have
Yay!
a inspiration already.
That's all you get.
Times
So
2.
can I get 2?
No.
You can get one. Wait, give it to someone else. I don't know, like, you know, somebody that.
Use his to help you.
I remembered that. That's a good thing. And I also figured out the hand thing.
If you used your, I can't do anything else for you. If
We
use
can
heroic
give you
inspiration,
extra stuff.
I gave you heroic inspiration. I can't do anything
I
on top
haven't
of
had
that.
to use it.
Well, we don't.
You can. You still have it. You could use it. To,
Why don't we just give her first pick of an item from the loot?
Yeah. How's that sound?
Could she give her heroic inspiration to someone
I
else?
feel like that would be less fair.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I like that
Can you
idea.
give heroic inspiration to someone else? And then she takes that one. Well, he did
It's
use it
the
for me,
same
so.
thing.
Yeah.
I would still
But
only
two is
have.
better than one.
I would still only have one heroic inspiration.
It's still better than one.
You know what? You just figure out something cool. And
Yeah.
I might have figured it out, but
Yeah. We're a
So
fluid.
I already posted it.
Okay.
We're not doing this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Chest 1. Sil. You find. Please stop. Don't read that, Alex. I just
Okay.
said don't read the discard.
Oh, sorry.
I said hold on. I said
We
hold
all
on.
did it too. It went bloop.
All
We
I
all did the same.
but you put it in the group chat.
Fine, burn the chest. The chest explodes.
Oh,
You
no.
all die.
Oh, the DM snap. The DM snap.
Okay. Sil, give me some like fucking. I don't have anything else for the night. This is it. Give this to me, damn it. Chest 1 contains a dozen stoppered gourds, each holding a pint of fiercely hot liquor made from fire lichen, which grows in the Underdark. Each gourd could be sold to a tavern keeper in 10 towns for 10 gold. Probably higher since it's very deprived.
Does it say gas on it?
Yeah.
It's fire lichen, so it's more like fireball.
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 All right, bro.
Dun, 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 dun.
You hold a gold mask shaped like the visage of a male drow worth 750 gold, lying on a bed of 350 gold.
Ooh.
I just take the mask.
1100 gold right there.
Chest 3 contains a silver chalice, which is Torah. Contains a silver chalice shaped in the likeness of a spider inlaid with 8 obsidian eyes. I know
Ooh,
that's
spider. That's Devin. Yep.
Yeah. Era.
With the drow.
You now hold up a bundled up gray spider silk robe sewn with dark mantle eyes, wrapped inside of which is a wand of web.
That's going to.
Maybe.
I'm sensing a theme here.
I know, right?
Devin contains a folded Pawafwi. Fuck. P-I-W-A-F-W-I. Pawafwi. A dark spider silk cloak made by drow. This item has the properties of a cloak of elven kind, but loses magic if it's exposed to sunlight for 1 hour without interruption.
Is there anything for the rest of us?
Oh wow, that's crazy. Tabs explodes and kills her character instantly.
Whatever, go right ahead.
Tab. Yours holds, you ungrateful punk. Yours holds an amber headdress with 3 large purple pearls worth 2,500 gold.
Ooh, good. See, I knew that was good
motherfucker.
one. I knew I want that
Alright,
one.
so she doesn't want that. So
Yeah, no, you don't get your chest, so you get some bullshit.
I'm
Elric.
just saying what everyone else is thinking.
Yours contains a 2-foot
A six
tall
pack of Guinness.
stone statuette of a demogorgon that weighs 50 pounds.
It would have been funny if it was a gnome.
That's heavy.
Font on a gnome.
I also am going to need you to make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw?
Charisma.
Oh shit.
Do you know what you're doing?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. Saving throw for charisma.
Yeah.
This is great.
I have +1.
God, I hope it's powerful.
Oh no.
19. No, wait. Nope, sorry. 14.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
He turns to stone.
Oh shit. Turns into a tree.
I know, right? Turned into a
You're not
fucking
using
tree.
that, are you?
No, we haven't used
You're pretty
percentile.
bad.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's a double zero?
That's
100.
Or 100. Yeah.
So that'd be.
No, double zero is 0.
No, it's 100 because there's a
10%.
10%.
So 10 is
yeah. Let's do
10%.
a 10.
Yeah, there's a 10 on here, so that actually.
No, that's 100.
Yeah, so 0, 0 is 100.
Yeah.
Well, no, because if you roll a 0, 0, and a 1, that's not 101.
You know, there's a 0 on this one, so add a 0 to the end, so it actually adds it together, so you got a 3. Being drunk keeps you sane.
Being drunk keeps me sane?
Yes, you have an indefinite form of madness.
This is so
An
appropriate.
indefinite form of madness, basically, you gain a new. It basically lasts until it's cured.
How do you
Being
feel?
drunk keeps you sane.
So you just have to be drunk all the time.
Well, it's a good thing he has that thing that holds a bunch of ale.
Yeah, what is it?
In
3
order to be
gallons?
cured,
Have a remove card.
would require. Oh wait, hold on. I think this is short term. Hold on a second. Let me read that again. I think I did the wrong one. Hold on. Hang tight. Oh, short term madness. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
So this one will last for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So do you want me to? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this honestly because I did the roll for the long indefinite madness. So do you want me to re-roll or keep the 3?
It's fine.
Keep the 3.
Yeah, just keep the 3.
Okay. You retreat into your mind and you're paralyzed for the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
Is it because of the Demogorgon?
See, I know.
It's because anyone who looks into the statue's eyes must succeed on a saving throw or
Okay, I'm gonna run over and close the chest.
Wait. Can he talk while he's paralyzed?
He's paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed.
So you can't talk, right? Okay, so
But I
do we
know
all
that-
notice it
do we all
happen?
know?
Is it like a
He just
effect?
freezes up. You like he's holding the chest. You don't know this by the way.
Oh,
You're
okay.
still looking at yourself. So he's just
Is there an effect or is it just like it just happened?
happened.
Okay.
Okay.
So after a second we notice and we're like, oh.
And finally, Hal, because I didn't forget about you. Yours houses an inanimate Snurfneblin skeleton encrusted with yellow mold.
Ew.
What the fuck is a Snurfneblin?
Snuffleupagus.
I feel like we should give that one to Tor. She likes that kind of stuff.
Right. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Maybe don't give it to Tora.
You're gonna die.
I'm really glad I got the mask and
I'm
the
really glad I got
jewels.
I'm glad I didn't get anything that kills me potentially.
I don't. Oh no, I don't have.
Can we look and see what the things do?
Wow. 12.
With you, is that included with your pluses?
You take 15 points of poison damage and you're poisoned for 1 minute.
Don't matter.
Also,
You die instantly.
while you're poisoned in this way, you will now be taking 1d10 poison damage to start each of your turn. So 1 minute, 10 rounds, 10d10.
10d10.
It was 15.
15, yeah. And then you have to roll 10d10.
So I know I'm rolling 10d10.
Oh.
I'm just telling him so that I watch his face start to sink inward as he realizes that this might be the first time he goes down. I got
We
5
don't
at a time, so we're gonna do this one at a time.
We don't have a
You gotta make sure you have
It's for 1 minute. None of you would notice this in a minute, by the way. He's still paralyzed for this minute.
I'm paralyzed.
So 7. Do you want me to do this all at once?
Here.
Can someone do a math? Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you, calculator.
a map.
Hang on, I got it. Okay, you said
Same.
7.
Grateful. I wish you opened that chest.
I know better.
9. So
Okay.
that's 16.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
5.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
You're gonna survive it.
1.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 71 points.
Damn.
You're dead.
I have so much
He's down,
HP.
probably.
He's down.
He's dead, dude. He's
Wait,
dead.
what?
No, you remember, you hit 0, you're down. You're not dead.
No,
you're
it
down.
went past.
Yeah, you are unconscious.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. There's one important thing I forgot to tell
No,
you.
it's double your hit
Um,
points.
embedded in
when
one of
you're
the
dead.
skull's eyes is a fake moonstone worth 75 gold.
Well, it's asking me for death saves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do that.
Now people will need to start noticing and get your ass up.
So, but like you're
Oh.
not
Buddy?
officially. So the 2
Yeah.
weeks you die.
In that minute, because you guys are searching through stuff, you're like, oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty cool and stuff like that. It's not, like a whole minute passes by, and that's when you hear thud,
Oh,
and then you go. Now, he's unconscious.
I'm gonna run over and like see what's going on.
As you do, he is.
Do I make my first death save?
There's poison on his face, like he's like. There's like a foaming at the mouth, and you can see his eyes are bloodshot.
And do we use the help?
You would no, not help action for
Okay,
this
heal
one.
him?
You would need to heal him,
Okay,
or
so
he'd have to
I'll-
make a death saving throw.
Alright, so I'll use.
Go ahead and make your first one. Let's go.
Oh, I can do spare the dying.
What's
What is it?
No, he rolled on top of another die.
He rolled it, it jumped up and landed on top. I'm counting that. That's
On
an
the-
8.
on the-
That's a fail.
On the same, I rolled an 8 twice.
It's up to you. Do you want to do this way?
Well, what's spare the dying?
It's basically you choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead. The creature becomes stable.
You are still in bear form.
No! I can get out of bear form.
Alright, I'll use healing.
Hold on.
I'll use healing.
I can get out of bear form.
Are you gonna use healing form? You gonna use healing hands? Do you have points?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
use it. Well, it's not.
I knew
it's
I had
not,
something. I
what's
knew I had
called?
something
It's,
about it. Do it, do
It's not
it.
the healing pool. That one's down.
No, dude.
We're figuring
I thought you
this
used
out.
it.
Hal's like,
No, so that's laying hand.
Somebody please.
Well, I'm just happy with him though. He had a lot of.
yeah,
Oh, you're from your
exactly.
race.
The rest of
Yeah.
us would have been dead.
Oh, we'd be
Yeah.
dead.
So
Yeah.
I touch him and it heals him.
I'm
You
closest.
gain 3d4 or 3d4 HP.
Correct. You do heal.
And now, oh wait. Wait, you got this up right. Wake up! Wait, I'm not a doctor, dog. Wake up!
Do any of us notice Aelrith at this point?
100%. You heard him go hell, and that's when all of you know would have attracted your attention. Except for
Oh, so he's
except
not
for
paralyzed
Tav.
anymore.
No, he's still paralyzed.
I'm still paralyzed.
Oh, Aelrith. Did you notice Aelrith? Yeah, no, he's still paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay,
paralyzed.
so do we notice him?
I mean, I would say who's next to him.
I'm right next to Hal.
I am.
So, Tav, you don't care because you're there and you're greedy as fuck. So,
I said I get out of
I
bear
would notice
form.
him because he's not trying
you don't.
to.
No. You're upset. You're right now with your little bear thing. You remember that scene from Brave where they're putting the little crown on themselves? Because that's what I said it was. You're just. That's you right.
For my indication, I'm a Leo. Just letting you guys know. So,
No, you're a polar bear.
A Leo
Now, I will
polar
say the
bear.
only person who would notice this immediately would be Ira, because you're next to
I'll
Hal.
say, hey,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I looked over and
You would just
Aelrith-
think that Aylor's being greedy at the moment until you take a closer look at him, and that's when you notice he's paralyzed.
I'll say, hey guys, someone get Elric. He doesn't look good right now.
Okay, so I'll go over there.
I think I
And...
have him.
Nothing you can do to help.
If this helps at all, I don't know what this is.
You are unconscious, sir. You are barely. You don't even know what's going on. You just no.
I
You
know
can't
it.
do anything.
Oh,
you are laying there on the ground
Alright,
because Aelith just brought you back.
Oh,
Aelith is
okay.
being thing. You are just.
Can I?
You don't just go. Oh, this will help. Help him. Fucking no. How are you gonna know to help him?
I didn't know how it works because I got set.
You
up
are
here,
on the
but I
ground.
don't
You
know if I
just
got back
well,
there.
think of like the real life scenario of it. Of you just came back to life.
Okay.
You were on death's door.
Gotcha.
And you just went, fuck!
Well, can I?
Motherfuck!
Yeah, can I go over there and like bash the chest in?
Yeah, do that.
Don't do that.
No, go ahead, make an attack roll. Nope, they wanted to make an attack roll. Go ahead and make an attack roll. No, that's metagaming. This is metagaming right here. They said they wanted to bash the chest in, bash the chest in.
You're supposed to be my DM and tell me yes or no I should do it or not. You're just being mean.
As your god, I expect you to do this because you said you wanted to. Everyone else is not allowed to because they didn't know. None of you know what's in the chest. You close the chest because you go, ooh, that's creepy. You just go, ooh, it must be the chest, so I must destroy it. I'm not letting anyone get. Don't do that. You attack the chest. Attack the damn chest. See if you break it or
With
not.
what? With what?
Your claws.
With my
You're a
D20?
bear.
Yes, your D20.
Look at him.
Being petty now.
Look at that guy. Is that nice?
It's also the only fun I'm gonna get through.
Plus my modifier?
Yes.
8.
No, you don't even do anything.
Oh my god.
You weak sauce fucking motherfucker. So you
She
goes over there as a bear and goes,
At least I'm trying to think of solutions.
Stop it.
I'm like,
Bad.
Sap, what the fuck are you doing?
If you weren't in bear form, you could perform
Help
lesser
him,
restoration on
not the chest.
I wasn't worried about
Crushing
it.
his skull,
What's
crushing his
me
chest, trying to do.
because I'm good.
on him. That's what.
Yeah, it would take a few hit points. I'll heal him. It's
You
fine.
just wait out 10 minutes.
You got anything to help him?
No, I.
You know?
Still?
No. It
No.
Does anyone have a
requires.
healing potion?
It wouldn't matter.
Loki whimpers.
It's Lester restoration. Why is Loki whimpering?
Devin.
Everyone pauses in time for Elrond. You know, you're paralyzed, but you're present, but then you're not.
Oh, trippy.
And suddenly, you're in the Feywild. You're there. You're in the Feywild, like your spirit's there. And you... What the fuck? And you hear a very familiar voice. No, son.
my dad.
And you turn, you see him. He's a spirit too. And that's where we're, no. I did that once before. I can't do hello. I can't start doing family members like this. And he goes, oh, son.
Oh, Dad.
Figured out the bow, did you?
Well, I didn't. But she did.
That's my fault. Should have told you to probably do that, but I didn't know when you would be ready. It's a burden. I wish you didn't have to take it. But I'm proud of you. Don't ever forget that.
Oh.
Venthris came to us from a place that isn't here. It responds to the Feywild, but it doesn't belong to this realm. Or any realm. It's not even from this world. You're gonna find things like that. I'm sorry you have to do this.
Don't be.
You always were. You always were more noble, even when your friend died. I remember you were strong then.
This is my ancestry. This is my job. I chose this.
I know you did. Things are gonna come. Things will come for you. That's it. Please be careful.
I will.
Well, I think our time's up. Venthris told me something was going on and I got scared. I felt it in my back of my mind. And then I got a moment that I feel like I could see you again. And he comes over and he puts his hands on your shoulders and said, I may not see you for a long time again, but I need you to know I'm proud of you and I love you, son. I love you too. And he embraces you and says, your mom's good, don't worry. Well, I mean, we're almost out of time, but I can show you, and then you see a black dagger in his chest. And then it just, like, the soul part, like, dissipates. And he goes, Elworth, you need to leave, and then just dissipates entirely. And you see him, Vecna, holding a blade, where your father was. prefer we not take Fuck you. And he just puts it here. And you go to swing for him, your hand just goes right through him. He goes, oh, you must not know all the entirety of how this world works. Well, you see, you're not in charge yet. And he starts walking in circles around you. You see, you're just a keeper. Gardener, for crying out loud. Your best thing is to maintain these sacred woods, and as he touches a tree, it starts to wither and rot immediately. And you watch as like creatures start crawling out of it, and he catches one and he holds it in his hand, and he watches as it starts to wither a bit and turn into fucking a skeleton, and then ash, and then dust, and then just disgusting things, I swear. You see, I know I'll never get all of you on my side. So honestly, I have nothing to lose with you. Your father wasn't. And he just gives you this look and says, now would it be such a shame if dear old dad had something happen to him? Is that right, man?
I'll find it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. But will you find me tonight?
Oh yes.
That's the question.
Oh yes, I will.
And he starts to just like walk around the woods, and he just goes, I just don't like it here. Everything is just so
boring. Then go away.
Oh, don't worry. I plan to remake all of this in my image.
No, you won't.
I guess we'll find out.
You're right, we will. We'll find out.
Yes, you will.
Because I'll find you.
But I do wonder one thing. And he walks over to you, and he whispers something in your ear. I'm gonna send this via text message.
Well, we don't know anyway. That's...
Yeah, you aren't there anymore.
Mm-mm.
I am unconscious, right?
You're stable now.
After he whispers this, he says, and with that, I believe your time is up. And just like that, you're sucked backward. You're just like, wait! And you're just back where you were even. And everyone's around you, like they've all caught, like everyone's gotten back up. I mean, everyone sees that and just looks at you. You okay?
No.
Elrith.
That.
He did that to you?
No. Well, possibly. But I saw him.
What did he do? What did he say?
I saw him in the Fae. I was there.
The Feywild.
My father was there just now. I told him I'm coming for him. We're gonna come for him. He's gonna make it all in his image. And I said, no, you're not. We're gonna stop him. We're gonna stop him. Because I ran. I had so many things to say to him, he snapped me up.
Guess we got to say to him in person.
Linya.
So I guess now's the time to tell you that I work for the Harpers.
The Harpers.
You know who the Harpers?
Vague idea.
They're a spy network.
It's a spy network. And we are trying to find items, magic items, to keep them safe from people like them.
What do you plan to do with these magic items when you find them? What's the purpose?
Keep them out of their hands. Keep
Just to
them safe.
keep them safe.
To keep them safe. What do I plan to do with Vecna? Kill him.
No, but no, yeah.
brought you here?
Fact.
What were you looking for?
What's that?
What were you looking for?
Fact.
No, like an item?
No. Him.
Just him?
Yeah, he was looking for Vecna.
Do you have any information where he might be?
Nothing more than we have. I was sitting here with you guys.
When did you become part? When did you start working with Harper's?
So it's been a while.
Before we met you.
Yes. So remember when I went missing?
You went from.
My contact, who turned out to be my aunt. That's how I learned about my boat. It belonged to my father. Apparently my father was recruited, but he declined because he was trying to guard the portals to the Fae wild in our world. Apparently there's a lot more than that, but he felt that was important. I heard them talking. I tried to hide. Heard things. I was young. I didn't know really what they meant. But she knew I was there. And she turned and looked at me and went,
Answer cool.
yeah.
Or so I've heard.
So that's how I got recruited.
So the Harpers protect the Feywild from
No, the Harpers protect everything in this realm.
Was it?
How many Harpers are there?
It's a network. I don't know. I'm just one of many.
Was it a coincidence that you found the team, or were you watching the team before?
No, I was actually sent to recruit.
So you were watching
All of us?
all of us, pretty much.
18. Y'all were chosen.
How did they know
Except for
that
two
we
of
were a team?
Well, except for 2 of them. Yes.
But how did you know that we were a team?
Well, actually,
Yeah, I was about to say,
you
that's,
weren't there.
that's the other one that, yeah, the only people who weren't initially planned was Tav, Devin,
Yeah.
and Tora.
Right.
Yeah.
So it was before we met you.
Yes, but how did they know about?
We accepted all of us accepted the quest. Except
They
for
all
you,
accepted the
too.
quest.
Well, the
job.
So the
heist.
quest was from the harbor.
Yes.
So the original heist is what even I wasn't even really well, because I'd stumbled
You were,
upon it.
you weren't planning
Like I
on
said,
it.
we
Or
all
were you?
accepted it to like.
Was I?
Right.
So what do you need
You happened to
from?
be there. Why would that be the location you just happened to be at?
I did frequent that bar.
So did 2 others. One of them is a drunkard.
So, was it coincidence?
Probably.
I feel
I
like
don't either.
I was joking.
What do we need to do
Find them.
to
Need
help?
to find Vecna.
We need to kill him.
But you need to protect. You need to secure these items from Vecna too, as well.
It's not my job to secure the items. It's my job to secure Vecna. The items that are secured are secured by others within the Harper's network.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
my job.
Okay. All right.
Well, know this. No matter what your backstory, who you are, I consider you a friend.
I am who I am. I am who I said I am.
I
The
have no
Harper
doubt.
part is the only part I kept hidden because I didn't know if you were ready to hear it.
I respect your honesty. And know that if the time comes, we'll kill him together.
It will come. It will come soon.
Are the magic items safe?
The ones we have, yes.
I
He's
think it's
trying
about
to
time we
find
all
more.
talk a little more
He's
about
trying
who
to
we all
take
are.
over.
He
He's trying
kept
to
it
remake
from
things
us.
in his image, the way he wants them. So everything that's happening is important to him.
But when you kept it from us, it ensued as though you didn't trust that we could handle the information.
Until you were ready.
But since we're being
Well, in
honest,
his defense, you didn't come out and say that you were a cannibal. We had to
You
find
didn't tell us you were a cannibal.
I like brains with fava beans.
the brains.
Little Keon.
And a little bottle of Chianti.
since you were being honest, I think it's time I said my part too. apparently. Supposedly I'm the son of Bahamut.
That could be helpful.
Good, but also not. Apparently my aunt is Tiamat, and other than that, I don't know who else. I don't know my mother. I mean, if I had one.
Not yet, you don't, my boy.
Am I the one who heard that, or is it someone else?
Everyone heard that.
Oh.
As you're standing there talking to him,
What?
from behind you, a shadow. From your shadow rises up a shadow. As they become transparent, or their first shadow, fire begins to engulf around them. It goes up, flaming, revealing a female, bald, with long ears. She has blackened wings, and she looks like she's clad in battle armor. And she says, "Hello, son.
Who are you?
And then all of you watch as like around your fire, like a low fire, but a fire circle around just the two of them. I don't need interference. The rest of you are at my mercy. Be grateful. I'm only doing this for him. You don't know.
You're not poisonous.
I don't know what a dramatic idiot is, but he best be quiet, for this is a personal conversation. I had to take time out of my day for this, but I need you to understand, my boy, that I've heard your father's been speaking to you again. I personally am affected as a mother deserves the right to speak to their child first. And she walks over and she touches your arm. See, he just has to take everything, doesn't he? And she as she's touching your arm, there's like the dragon arm. Parts of the dragon scales quickly shift into like this demonic, fiendish trail, and then resort back to the dragon arm.
Woo.
See, he's just going to keep marking things as he is. My son. I'm sorry we couldn't speak sooner. But since all bets are off in terms of the gods interfering in mortal affairs, I figured, fuck it. I don't expect you to like me. I don't expect you to thank me. I don't expect you really to say anything. But I am here to let you know that I'm not going to let some pompous dickhead try to say that justice is the only way to protect this one. Oh, my son. I can't visit you very often. But if you ever do end up in the Nine Hells for any reason, I'm here for you. I am your mother, and my name is Zariel. I am the Archdevil, Queen of one of the Nine Hells. That makes you my son, Prince of the Nine Hells. And she walks behind you, and without you reacting, your wings sprout out. Sorry! Sorry! I was being dramatic, I'm sorry! Your wings sprout out without you trying. They're white. And as she starts to caress them, you feel this like twinge, and everyone watches as like they turn to demon wings as the feathers fall to the ground and in replace. And she says, I do wish that we had more time. Unfortunately, enough paternal was down there. The Celestials always thought, oh, let's just leave them to it. But that place needs to be ruled. Because the hells are in constant chaos and war, and no one's willing to agree. For Christ's sake, your aunt is down there. I'm so sick and tired of hearing her. not on my level think that, I'd say think the gods, but fuck them. If you ever do wish to know me, we can speak again. For now, I do hate to leave you, but I wish to give you a gift. I ask for nothing. There's an archdevil, and she crosses her heart, and he watches a burn leaves over her arm. I will never take anything from you, king, or desire anything from this. She brandishes a book, and it floats for a second. She says, I wish to give this to you as a gift. It's mine. I used during my time as a celestial, but it's corrupted since then. And he watches it's like singed a little bit. To lead you one way or another. Either it leads you to the path of the angels, in which case I'll be soon, or it leads you to me, in which case I'll be closer to me, wherever it is. She offers you the tome. And as you take it, you feel fire surge through your veins. And you watch it as you hand it, your dragon arms begins to go backward, and instead demonic claws are left where your hand is, as its black veins are pulsing through. And as you hold it in your hand, you look at it, and she goes, well, that can't do. You have to be even about it, right? She touches your other hand and watches it. And then you look down and you see draconic or demonic scales, as your other hand is now more demonic in nature. And she holds the tome, or you hold the tome, it opens on its own and floats in front of you, feeding you information telepathically as mystical runes are written upon it. It closes in front of you and then goes to rest at your side. She says, I endow you with any power that I can help. In time, if you wish, I can grant you. We can talk about it myself. I just... And you watch as she has these like solid black eyes, and you see like a small dot of like, it would be blood, but it's gold. As it starts to go down, she goes, forgive me. You'll understand one day I can't show weakness. They are after anything down there. Be careful. You are on a path that's much darker than you possibly could realize. And I don't care much for him. We had our time. And he, well, he wouldn't back me when I needed him. But I will back you when you need me. In whatever way I can. And she like starts to reach for you, but then stows her hand and says, we'll talk again soon. I promise. Okay.
We'll pretend. Say I don't care too much. Let's do it right now.
If I had more time, we'd spend all night together. I'd tell you everything you want to know. But unfortunately, war is eternal down there, and I need it again. I'll see you in a second. And then, with that, fires engulf her again, and she turns back to shadow, back into your shadow. The flames subside, and you're left with the tome at your side. Your thoughts are now mixed, as you feel like a surge start to begin.
Not to be insensitive about this. but-
Before you can finish your sentence, you're yanked back.
Oh god.
You're what?
The last thing that, what the?
Yeah. So, what the? And then all of you watch as she just vanishes. Like, not like, but more like, you watch as like a tear just appears behind her, and a giant claw just, yeet, and pulls her in, and then just seals right back up.
What the actual fuck is going on?
And in
How
this
are you
moment,
feeling?
you're in space.
Do we
Or
have spaces?
No, you're not in space. That's a nice word. You're amidst galaxies.
Oh.
And it's silent as the night. There are no... Everything has just stopped.
Hello? Anybody out there?
Is there anybody listening?
Hello? Is anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Had to bust out a little Pink Floyd music.
Anyone home?
Can I go back?
Hold on. I'm getting something.
There is nothing you won't receive.
You just all that talk. Fine. Finally came to fight you, man.
At least I wasn't turned to stone.
Yeah, seriously, I was worried.
In all seriousness, though, that background music with the chains, I think I could fall asleep to that.
Oh, God.
Right.
It's so calming.
Chains rattling. I see what you're
It
into.
has to be very low, though. No, it's like a background noise. I got used to it.
What are you into?
Bro,
Yes.
you hear an echoey voice from
Ooh.
its silence. And
Oh,
as
just really quick.
you're
Am
floating,
I-
by the way.
okay,
Yeah.
that's what
You're
I was
floating and like you're not really sure how to control it. You're just kind of like in a circle. At some point you try running and you're just running in a vertical circle. Like nothing quite works.
Nothing graceful either.
Is that
No,
Hang on.
I don't think so. Siblings. Oh, damn. I thought I had family.
No, you're still an orphan.
Why are you sad about this? I wouldn't want to be related to him.
I'm just clinging.
What's that supposed to mean?
Did you say you're just clingy?
I'm just clinging onto anything.
Oh, I was like, dang. I was like, why do you say that about yourself?
I am clinging though.
I think I know what that is.
It's a dragon.
It's an outer space
Is that
dragon.
the quasi-dragon?
I don't know what that is.
You know.
It's really.
I'm working on something. Hold on.
It's really cool looking.
It's not, I don't think there's anything in there. I'm surprised my drink's lasted me this long.
Maybe because you've had like 20 of them?
Oh, you do.
Hey, I come. No. This been going in here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had 2 of those,
Mhm.
and then one of this.
Mm-hmm.
And this was filled with water before she.
No, it was not. No, it wasn't. I
Oh,
drank that
tea.
water. No, it wasn't. I drank that before we even went over to Will's.
Oh.
Don't even put all that on me.
I'm waiting
I've
for
only
somebody.
had this one. This.
Oh,
this.
okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And technically, alcohol is not considered a drink because I drink stuff with it too.
Tori's gonna go pee too.
Hurry up!
I'm trying.
I'm gonna go pee after that.
Me too.
Me too.
Why is this not working? Also, fuck off.
I love you. I
Love you
appreciate
most.
everything you do.
Do you?
Yes, I do. You know.
Stop.
I'm just looking at pictures.
Trying to do this as well. It's not working. It's not. There we go. Is it working? You don't hear anything?
A little bit. I think it's just really low.
Oh, I hear it now.
Oh, I hear it now.
There we go.
Pregnant women.
Fat.
Skins.
Okay.
Oh, all I heard was pregnant women's skins.
Skinwalker.
Ro, as you float amid space, you become face to face with a celestial dragon His mouth does not move. You feel his voice in your mind, powerful and potent. Greetings, child. I am Ohio. I know. Bro. It has been some time. Long overdue that we speak. You've seen me once in a dream. And then suddenly you remember this was the dragon that yanked Vecna out of your dream and said, you don't belong here. Throw him back in. And he just, as he's floating, he just... I don't get involved in the affairs of mortals or any realms. But you will be needed soon. All of you will be. Which reminds me, I need my other child here to speak with me on this. But not child. Grandchild. Then you watch as like a swirl begins pouring next to you, and all of you watch Ira get yelled down.
I told you we were related.
As Ira just as you have your demonic wings up, just trying to flap, nothing's happening. And you're now upside down. And he goes,
What are you doing?
He's like, oh my god.
Hi, Ira. I am Io. I'm your grandfather.
The stage just gets worse and worse.
Well, you come from one of my other children. But you come from my son, Bahamut.
Is there any more family I need to know about?
If I were one of your parents, I'd make some sarcastic joke, but I don't care. Not for that. Your aunt has given me enough of a headache, as is your uncle. Not to mention the fact that you, my dear child, should probably be aware of this now. But I wonder if you've ever realized why do you have draconic abilities?
Just kind of figured that came from somewhere.
Yes. Well,
I didn't know my parents, so
I wish I didn't have to tell you, but I will. Well, yes, no, I should tell you. This is a matter that concerns you both. For your father, Bahamut, and your mother, Tiamat. Well, they're not on the greatest of balances. Chromatic, metallic, that tire of the whole categorization of it. Don't even get me started on your Uncle Xardorok.
Who? I'm sorry.
Your Uncle Xardorok.
Okay.
The name rings a bell because Xardorok was the ruby gem dragon that went missing eons ago. Vecna is coming. He's coming to the realms. He has powers that he's obtaining very quickly. You're not strong enough yet, but you will be. Both of you.
What do we need to do to get stronger?
Solve the Rhyme Maiden's worries, quarrels, I care not. My problems are much bigger, and he gestures behind him to the hundreds of millions of thousands of galaxies behind him. And as he gestures, at first you're familiar with space because you've looked up, you've seen planets, blah blah blah. Spelljammer. That's not this. They're all the same. Each one, as you look closer, each one is the same. Io is in charge of the multiverse. And he says, I have to maintain all of these at the same time. So I cannot
Even this little chat of ours is already going to be way too much time given to you. Use it wisely, the information I grant you. Your allies are targeted by Vecna. One of your allies may not be an ally. Over time, they will have to tell the tale for themselves. Darkness comes. I will give you this to work with. Vecna once had an ally. That ally is the person that you will have to find one day. I cannot give names. I can't give too much more, or I start to upset the balance of the multiverse. But you both need to understand you have greater powers than you will ever possibly imagine with you. Whether it be from bad parentage, or nothing, or good, is irrelevant. Vecna comes for us all. I can only hold him back so much. If he achieves what he seeks, not even my power will be able to stop him.
What's what he seeks?
To remake everything in his image, as he sees fit. Even I can't stop that.
We'll stop him.
I hope you do, grandson. Please don't call me Papa.
Where'd that come from?
Go, you
I don't have.
I send you back to these realms that you belong in,
This is great news.
and I just tell you this.
You do though.
Seek the sword, the black blade. All I can tell you is that I can give you nothing else. One of your compatriots, guardian. One of your compatriots, champion. One of your compatriots, protector. One of your compatriots, the undecided. One of your compatriots, daughter. No, sorry, that was that one. He points off to a different realm. Son of chaos. And one of your compatriots, darkness. Beware. Decisions are yet to be made. Paths yet to be forged. Use this time and this information wisely. Seek the blade, solve the rhyme, and don't tell anybody that you are my grandchild. No one will believe you. And he kind of floats off and he says, oh, right, you don't know how to do that yet. And both of you get thrown.
You don't know how to do that yet.
Yeah, that's
And
great.
you're just, and here's the thing, you do that, you're back, and then you look up, and everyone's on the ceiling, and you go, oh, and then you fall.
Oh, wow.
Both of you land in a clud right there in front of you. Elrith is going through some shit. Or not Elrith. Elrith is going through some shit. Ira's going through some shit.
Angrily, I'm like, I've
Ro,
had enough.
you just found out your mom is Tiana.
And he's my cousin.
Good luck dealing with that.
That's kind of gross.
Don't have a romance.
I think I've had enough family reunions for the fucking day.
You hear from behind your hair.
Hi.
It's Falcor.
I'm just gonna look over at Hal.
We're not.
I'm unconscious.
It's in Kentucky, guys.
You're up.
You're up. You are. No, you're like. You've been fine for a while, but you just being a dramatic bitch. And then Groot just goes, "You can't die like that," and just like all of a sudden, hooves just stomp on your chest. You're like, "You can't die like that. Are you kidding me?" And he just like licks your face and is like, "Don't get me wrong. That's not the kiss. I don't like you like that." He goes, and you just realize it's just like there's something in that lick. And so he's got like a food or something, like a paste maybe. It's down all over your face. And it's like, and it smells. And he just goes, "Hey, look at this little fucking crazy stuff."
I want to get up on my feet.
He farts in your face as you get up.
Well, I know you've been down to do that voice again.
And he goes, a little bit.
Oh, by the way, both of you can hear him now. No one else can. Only you two. And he just goes, listen, I swear to God, this is fucking crazy. Like, you know, you're here, you're just...
You can talk!
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Hi! I know
No, I need you to stop this. This is. I know you're pretending. Stop this. Listen, I'm here to tell you once again. If you do this shit, that this is fucking crazy.
This is fucking
because
crazy.
you do.
I shove Gru off me and I get up on my feet.
And he just goes, okay, rude much. I just fucking come here. I worry about you. You lying on me. You know, I had just talked to your father, and he's so worried about you.
I start walking through the doorway and I throw the spear on the ground.
What the fuck is going on?
The doorway, you throw your spear on the ground?
No, so pull up the map again. As I'm getting up, I throw Gru off of me, and I start walking towards the doorway, and I say, "Fuck this shit!" and I throw my spear on the ground, and I start walking to the doorway.
As you do,
What did I miss?
Gru just goes, and he just goes, he's sorry. I apologize for him. He's sorry. The spear. As you you just look, you go, Gru, listen, and as you turn around, the spear's vertical.
Lots of things are happening.
Telling me some shit's going
I
on
turn around
right
and I
now.
And the spear is inches from your face. And as you look back, no one was near it.
How? Buddy?
I shove
And then
it out of my face and I keep
stops you in place. And then, right as you're about to grab it, a gnarled wooden hand grabs you. And as it grows out of your spear, you can't move. And it grows out of your spear, and you come to face one of the angriest fucking faces you've ever seen in your life. And it's the face of the person that was training you.
What could you want?
And it just knocks you in the head, and you fall backward on your ass. And goes, "This is what you have, a fucking guardian," and walks over at you and just kicks you, and you fly backward against the fucking door.
Do we all see
Starts
this?
walking. Yes.
What?
You all are seeing this.
Oh,
And as he walks, he goes, "Out of my way!" and shoves all of you giant fucking his arms extend outward. Wood grows, slams you against the fucking wall, and it hurts. And he goes, "You fucking worthless sack of shit!" And then his green eyes are now red, and just punches the walls next to you and watches it cracks all around you. "You were supposed to be a guardian. For what? So you could throw it away? So you can spit in the face
What makes
of...
you think I'm a guardian if poison can kill me?
Oh, I'm sorry, little baby boy so weakened by poison that he thinks that he's above strength that needs to be overcome." And he summons the spear and he just stabs it right next to your face. "You don't deserve this. You don't deserve the title. You don't deserve the guidance. You don't deserve your lineage.
I don't know. I think you still picked me anyways.
Be grateful he did it all. Yggdrasil doesn't make choices like this. Yggdrasil chooses what they want to do, not what you want or what you hope for. You are going to be nobody one day.
I will have nobody if I continue on this path.
And that's a damn good reason to keep going, because then you get to fucking protect all of these fucking morons." And he gestures to all of you.
I've tried to protect my brother and he almost died like my other two.
And yet, you know what? You're still alive, aren't you? You think that was chance? You think you're here for fun? You think you were here because, you had some good luck? No. You were chosen from the start. A farmer. A giant. You walk here, you walk this path, and he's walking in circles. And he gestures, he goes, "A soldier claiming vengeance. A child of dragons." He looks at Tav and doesn't say anything. He goes, "A protector and he's just gesturing. He goes, "I'm not gonna think and keep going. These people are here for a reason, as are you." And he pokes you in the chest and it hurts. "You don't get to decide if you're going to quit. You made the deal. You are a guardian. If you want to abandon it like the rest of them, you be my guest. Because the rest of your fucking kind abandoned it. Yggdrasil chose you, and God's almighty what I wouldn't do to tear your head from asunder and leave it on the ground and use it as a shitting pot for the rest of my life. But I'm a fucking tree. I lost my chance to be a guardian long ago. Because I was the first. And I've been replaced since then, training your kind. Ungrateful sacks of shit. And he just turns around and he looks at the fucking screen and goes, you're not gonna need that. And he summons it back and it pauses in midair. And you feel it call to you. He goes, no, he doesn't want it. He doesn't deserve it. And he said it himself, he's done with this shit. Now let's go. And he starts to, and it hums in midair. And you feel how it comes to rage, if you will. And you feel an energy surging in your veins. And you feel more connected all of a sudden to things. To each of them.
If I'm supposed to be this all-powerful guardian that you and Yggdrasil want, why was I about to die on that floor?
But you didn't, did you? And Guru just goes, I know this is like a bad time. Crazy shit's happening. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a lot. Like, I observe a little bit here and there. Crazy shit's happened lately. Like 5 minutes tops. And he's like looking at all of you. Only 2 of you understand. So you're just hearing, ah! Ah! And he just goes,
who brought
like,
Guru
there's questions I have, obviously.
Do you know about all this?
Yeah,
Was this planned?
What?
This shit.
What? Huh? What?
Define planned. Like,
like
what
Guru's
do
my
you
new
mean?
spirit animal.
He's like, what do you mean planned?
Yeah.
Me
Claws.
getting chosen and all this magic shit and
Have you met me? I'm like Magic 101.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, so like magic's bullshit. Like, just in general. I mean, look at me. Do I look like the build I want to be? No. Did I want that job and I didn't get it because Vanessa wanted that job? Yes. Did I also lose that gambling time because I have a gambling problem? Also yes. But that is not what we're talking about, okay?
Is he saying on 2 feet? I just want to know.
Yes. It's freaking you out a lot because you're trying to have a conversation, but the consciousness that your goat is vertical is freaking you out. And he's like, listen, I know a lot of weird things are happening. And like as he's doing this, you're watching his arms are just getting like more like
Like they're
Like those.
okay, like I know you and I have that like the closest of relationships. And I know like you and I need to have like a heart to heart. And you're watching as your trainer is just going. It's like he's flicking off parts of Gru. Like he's gotten tired and he's frustrated. And you're watching as Gru's turning people. Kind of.
Oh.
And Gru's like getting taller as he's talking to you. And he's like, listen. And he puts his hands on your shoulders. You and I have not had a close bond. And he's like still goat face, by the way. It's basically normal person down, goat face. Goat head! Anyway, sorry, I couldn't mow on him. And so he just like, listen, you and I have had like a closer relationship. You know, you had a lot going on. Your father, your mom, your brother, sister, all that shit. You know, things are crazy, and I need you to know. And as he starts to get taller and taller and taller, and he's not realizing it, but he's starting to hit the ceiling, and he's starting to go like this. And I know that like you and I need to have a honest
This is
conversation. It's
getting
getting
creepy.
fucking big. This ceiling is about so this one's 30 feet high.
Okay, that's what I
So
thought.
he's hitting the ceiling.
Ew.
So you and I need to like have an understanding, and I probably should tell you the truth. And you know, it's on me, and then you watch as runes tattooed on his arms start to appear, or should I say return. And he's naked, by the way. There's some questions you're gonna have like immediately
And we're all
because
seeing this room.
there's something that's taking up the majority of the room and is starting to be really
Do
concerning.
they start understanding him now?
Yes.
Do we intimidate those motion
As
particles?
us as well.
Everyone's beginning to understand Groove.
Wow.
And I should probably okay, like, don't be mad. Like, I know that's your whole thing.
I'm a little pissed off right now.
And his head starts to like turn into a normal person's, and his goatee starts growing longer and longer. But like, I should probably tell you that I'm not actually a goat. And then his face completely turns to normal. And it's bald, long beard, runes all over his arms and chest and everything, battle scars all over him. He is hunched the fuck over. He is bigger than the giant human, or the giantess. Unlike your ancestor. And I'm a giant. Specifically, I'm a storm giant.
And there's just like ass out.
Ass is in everyone's face. You are all like pushed back. At some point, the trainer was just kind of like backing up, just going, "Ooh, I forgot about this." And so started like, and so you guys started getting pulled away, and so he's filled up the room. It's just you and him in his face.
Can somebody help me here? I have a butt cheek in my face.
You hope to God he doesn't fart out.
I wouldn't do that.
And he goes, like, I know you're probably angry. I can feel the resentment going on here. This has been going on the whole time.
You know you've lied to everybody.
This has been going on the whole time.
You know you've lied to everybody.
What's this whole lie to everybody?
Dad, Mom, everybody.
Okay, so like, don't get mad again. This comes from like a place of love, and he like tries to like pat you like a hug, but like you're still against the wall. So he's like, so they knew, and like it was for your own. Like, I'm here to protect you, and like the whole thing is I'm making sure you're okay, and like making sure people die. It would be bad.
What happened to just now then? You nor you came to me. I had to get helped by one of these other people here.
Oh, you mean your friend? Your closest friend and ally who's been next to you the entire time?
I didn't know. I woke up. All I know,
You
I
mean the
seen
guy
a
who's
skull. I
told
almost
about
fucking
you is
died,
your- yes.
and no one came to help.
Because, I mean, friend, someone loves you in ways that you can't imagine, and that takes over. I was on my way. I don't get to just appear very quickly. You've seen it. There's a whole dramatic entrance, like the whole storm thing, and then the appear, and then, you know, and sometimes there's the towel, I get that, the whole thing. And he's like, but there's your beloved. I know it's hard to, you know, you're hearing like your parents had lied to you.
Did you get shipped off the ward?
Huh?
Did you get shipped off the ward?
Did you think you were alone the whole time? Do you not think that I was there? I mean, all those sounds of thunder were happening behind you, and you were just like, "Oh, it must be you," or like you just thought you were that powerful. Were you farting that powerful? Like you're just like, and like dying. And also, there was a fart that came back from all of you, so you're like, it's a horrifying smell.
Damn,
And so you're just like I'm just saying, like you're mad for the wrong reasons. Like, the power of gods, the power of a tree, the power of a giant compares nothing in the face of love and friendship. Like, true people who care about you, who want you to survive, are always going to be there before the rest of us can get there.
I'm just getting tired of all of this shit.
Oh, don't I know it. Do you know how long I've had to stay as a goat? Like, for your benefit? Your whole life. How old are you? That's right. A goat. Do you see how cramped this is now? I was a goat. I'm gonna go back to it because I just kind of got used to the whole.
Please, you're freaking me out.
Okay, so he goes back down instantly, and he's got the towel around his waist, and he's just like, and all of you are just like, it lingers. And he goes, and so he's down on all fours again. He's just like, listen, like we can have open conversations about this, and you know, we'll have the whole, you know, you're the bad guy, and you can yell at me and all that. I will get that, okay. But I think right now what you really need is like, first of all, you need to take what the kids call the chill pill.
And why are you rubbing on the polar bear?
I wasn't going to ask. No, and so he just goes, I think right now what you need to do is you need to like cool it a little bit here. Just
Can
like
they understand him still, or?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to like
Dude,
take
it's
it
just
in,
like,
woosah, some meditation, some yoga. That helps me a lot. I do it in my spare time. You know, I take a taxi over, and then I just have to go to this one place, and then there's this one person. What? Don't worry about it. And so, you know, I have to go do this whole thing, and then I have to, you know, I have to go to Jessica. She's so fucking pretentious. She always started to be like, I know what I'm doing with the yoga stuff. And I'm like, I don't care what you're doing with the yoga stuff. I'm trying to do just yoga for myself. Because I've got a bad back. I have had a bad back ever since I became goat. Now, they're a lot more forgiving about goat, which freaks me out. But I don't want to talk about that. That's a different story. The point is, your back, you were never going to die. You had people who were going to be there for you. And we love you. Your parents love you. We did this not so that you hide secret and then you're, you know, scared. We wanted you to find your lineage on your own, your people, and understand who you were and where you came from. Because, like, I'm an ancestor of yours. I've watched over my family for generations upon generations. Eventually you would have found out, and then your kids are gonna have the same thing. You're gonna have to do the whole high thing. If you want me to start being goat, I'm kind of like down for like the vibe. We can switch it up. I'd like to be a ram. That'd be pretty cool with the fucking horns and all that shit. We'll talk about it. We'll workshop something, just the two of us. But I'm just saying is that like when you think about this, just think about the fact that your family is doing this so your journey matters. Like, I didn't know the Intercell stuff, okay, that's new. But they knew about me, so let them have it. It wasn't Guardian or anything, no. It's not that cool. That's a big deal in the giant world. No, I know that, no, he's there. But that guy is fucking angry. You need to like, I know you're upset and you want to vent and I to get that, but you got to work that out. That guy fucking mad. Like, you see him, and he's just like, like that face, like that could, like if looks could kill, you'd be 10 feet under. I'm not. He comes over to you and he goes, between me, you might be 10 feet under. I just watched him walk in and like deck all of you like you're made of paper. So I'm just saying, maybe don't piss him off. I don't know, but that's just a you decision. But I just want you to know that like. And he comes over to you. He trots up and he puts his hooves on each side of his. And this is like trying to, like, you could see it in his eyes. He thinks this is a serious moment. But it's so hard. Because you feel the hooves on the side of your face. And he's in a towel still. He goes, I love you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. You needed to hear it. I know. From me. Your best friend, bro. I said best friend, and he turns to you and he just goes, you know your place, bitch. I love you. And he just goes, and, oh, right, you can hear me. I love you, buddy. You're great. Can you hear me?
Who do you think?
That's a yes. I'm going to go. Good. I'm going to go.
Yeah, nice fun.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
I know I'd make you laugh. Listen, it's going to be okay. We'll talk more later. Just like,
That's the best
I don't know. The rage thing, it's your whole like persona. You gotta like chill. You gotta like woosah or something.
I look over to the Guardian. Do you promise I'll be able to keep my friends safe?
You see the Guardian. I promise you'll keep everybody safe. But he walks over to you. And Gru just like,
I'm gonna go now. I love you.
and you just he licks you on the side of the face, and you're just like this, it smells, and he just goes, oh bye, oh,
Bye, Gru, bye.
I can't wait. Like the screaming thing was funny, right?
Yeah. But annoying.
Awesome.
He did that shit on purpose, bro. What the fuck?
It's fine. It's fine. We'll talk more later. Bye, beautiful. And then he just disappears.
Oh.
But then the guardian walks up to you and goes, but I promise you right now, if you do this ever again, if you try to abandon your duties, I will hunt you myself. By the way, you're welcome. And he starts to walk away, and as he does, he goes, I said you're welcome. So snap your fingers already. No, snap your fingers. I have to go. You know what to do. And gnarled roots grow, and you watch as a portal opens up. That's mine. You don't get to use that for a while. And walks through the portal, and then it collapses. And then as it does, it, like a little green shimmer goes out and echoes to all 8 of your companions, including yourself. And it just comes back and links back into you. And you feel this another level of connection to them. Where you feel like you can take them and bring them to safety. Someone might not have been able to get to you quick enough, but you can get to them quick enough.
Oh wow.
I don't know what that was all about.
I was just tired of all the
But
bullshit
who was the
going on.
first one?
Who was the tree guy?
Who came to aid you? I don't know what you think that no one cares. But who was the first one
I didn't know.
to come to your aid?
I've had about enough of this shit. I'm gonna walk over to James. I'm gonna pick him up and just like lift him up in the air, and I do have the strength for it. I'm like, I don't give a shit about what's going on.
But you got it.
We did the math.
Got
on
this,
it.
champ.
We did do the math on this.
You got this, champ. You're just like,
And all James does is go up on his tiptoes a little bit.
he just, oh yeah, no, you're super strong, bro. You keep it up, man. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, what was I gonna say? I don't know what the hell's been going on. I've had more than enough of family members and bullshit for today. Going forward, fuck everyone else. You gotta be honest with me. I would tell you anything I could right now, but I don't know shit. You're gonna have to start explaining shit to me. What the hell's that spear?
I like to go.
Clearly.
Why is it that you're keeping secrets? Not like
I didn't.
you wanted to get to know us more, and you're sitting over there on a bunch of secrets.
It wasn't
Hypocrite.
to y'all. I love y'all. But y'all could do without a Goliath in y'all's life. But
Group
That's gonna
hug.
piss me off. I'm gonna just squeeze tighter.
Because you are still holding him. So the whole time, Elmer, I know you hugged him from behind, but you're just like.
But you, Ira, we've been through a lot, and I don't exactly want to leave your life, but I took something, a job.
That's a your statement.
Yeah. I took something. That dream that you asked me about. Apparently some fucking tree that I didn't know was true and I worshipped came to me and asked me to do this outrageous thing. But in return, I was going to leave this realm. And you and my father and everybody and not be able to return.
You think for 1 fucking second that would have been okay to not say a fucking word to anyone? To me?
An Irish goodbye.
What the fuck are Irish?
I was gonna say, a silent goodbye would have been better.
For someone who's been abandoned since they were born, I think I would hope would have known.
You would know not
Sorry,
to
that
do
was.
that.
I'm proud of you. That was a good one. I was just like, ooh, that hurt me. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to take away from. I'm sorry. Keep going. Keep going.
Not to encroach on your moment, but I agree with your being left flat out. No. It leaves you with more questions than answers.
From here on out, you don't get to decide who and what you tell us. You're gonna tell us everything. That means you're gonna leave. You're still gonna tell us. We'll figure it out. I don't care what fucking tree or whatever the hell. After the day I've had, all I want in life. I want you to be
trees
honest.
I planted. You know, that's a good question. I don't know if it's connected or not,
Hopefully
but
freaking not, or if you're the plane.
Who knows after the fucking shit that I went through?
I've lost too many people. People that I didn't know that I had, I've lost. But
I
you?
just didn't want you to know for sure that you were going to
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make it so loud. I'm so sorry. Keep going. Keep going.
And cue the music. That was great, Zach. That was great.
I was trying to take away. Keep going, please.
And cue Barry Manilow.
Oh yeah. You gotta go home, dude.
This has got to be the saddest day of my life.
Zach, they make up and they kiss.
Fight, kiss, kiss.
I came here today with a bad news.
I'm gonna
You
use
could
it on
do.
and on.
As a polar bear, can I just smush their faces together?
I'm gonna say no just this once.
Oh, see.
I can't take this seriously with
No,
one.
it's that.
I won't be able to see you anymore because of my obligations
See you.
and the ties that you have. Let's just kiss.
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Baby, come back.
I feel like we would have done so much better with like a funny
We're
campaign.
gonna be banned at this rate. Come on.
I'm not mad at you for
Did they get my
what you've
dead
done.
earlier?
I swear to God, if you lie to me again or don't tell me anything, I will beat you senseless. Other than that, I'm glad to have you back.
I'm just tired of all the fucking magic, really. I want to go back to a simple life. The wall was great, but it got out a lot of my interest.
Anyone else want to say anything else?
Magic's all around you. Whether you want
There
it
is
or
no
not,
simple life.
It's always there. Always there.
We need you.
Anyone else holding anything? Anything back? Anything they want to say?
Anybody got
That's
anything?
metagaming, sir.
No, remember we. Remember when we were talking with the dragon, he said something like.
But
he
you
didn't-
wouldn't know people to people. Now one of them has been revealed, the Guardian.
Yeah, the guardian didn't look at us or didn't say anything about us
And
at
you-
first.
The Guardian.
And the protector. And the protector.
Didn't he look at everyone when he said something? The only person he didn't say anything about was.
We also didn't say anything about Syl, Tora, or Devin. So
That's probably why
he skipped. That's why he skipped the rest of them.
That's probably why he would.
Wreck on it. Wreck on it.
But definitely.
He didn't say shit.
But definitely
No, I'm
no
still saying that. I just
guardian,
won't look at you
protector.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
But even the dragon said that there was somebody amongst our midst.
Yes.
Yes, but he didn't
That's
say
why.
who.
That's
Well,
why.
yeah,
I'm saying
no.
it.
Did
So,
he look
Again,
at
it's
all
not
of
to
them?
say
I
who.
won't look at
No.
anybody, but I will ask.
Yeah,
Why'd you point at me?
Just let's just
The cannibal?
let's be
That's part of-
silent and just say, hey, we'll say for the sake of the argument, hey, would anyone like to say anything else? Any other secrets? And that's it.
Anyone?
I know Devin and Tora aren't here, so I know it's hard for you because there's only like 4 for you to really look at. So I get it, but
What do
I
you
will
mean?
say,
What do you mean
you could
secrets?
reveal to everybody.
We're cousins.
Excuse me?
Supposed to.
What?
Why don't you want to be cousins?
After the whole fucking day, I have a mom, a father, an aunt, an uncle, possible grandfather. I don't know
An uncle.
at this point.
2 uncles.
2 uncles?
2 uncles.
Bob's your uncle.
We're
Y'all,
the second
I
uncle.
can definitely
Yeah.
see the.
Sorry.
No.
the resemblance, the
Sorry.
family
Yeah,
resemblance.
who's the other one?
Evil
find
looking.
out.
Evil wings.
What the fuck?
True.
Okay, so
Did you,
You wouldn't
was that a
know.
Freudian
You
slip?
genuinely wouldn't know about them. You just
Is
he
that a
said-
Freudian slip?
No.
Okay.
So, 2 uncles, an aunt, a mother, a father, a grandfather, and a fucking cousin.
I mean,
And crazy ass demon wings.
yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Speaking of secrets, what is that?
Like I told you, I don't know. Again, you've heard her, whoever she is, mother or not. How am I supposed to know? Again, I've told you all I know. I've been honest with you from day one. I was alone. I've always been. I don't know. I don't know anything. Whatever you know is what I know.
Well, what if M's when I was gone?
You just
Well,
kinda,
not gone, but
you just kind of fell
fucked up.
unconscious.
What are you talking about just
fucked
now?
up. Yeah.
Him trying to
I
save
was
you.
unconscious.
You were conscious
was
the whole time. You just weren't like standing up. You were just
You were literally. I almost died. I was so scared. Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Hold me.
So are you evil?
Hold me
or
tight,
is-
dancer.
Staying up there. I almost died. I was
I've
so
done anything that
scared.
makes you
Yeah,
think of the
You
anything
have
other
the
than
wings
being.
now.
And he grabs you and hold me, tiny dancer.
Yeah. Something to think about. If is he good or is he evil now?
I like that this is all being said from a bear.
Right.
Like with the crown on, just going. I'd like to just say, can he be trusted?
Actually, it's more like
Well, DM, what do you want me to do? Just pick a snowball?
Crown starts slipping.
I'm just okay. The polar bear is just gonna make a snowball.
No,
Throw it at
it's-
everybody.
they can understand you. So like you're
I know. You said I can
communicating.
talk.
It's in your fucking spell descriptions. Get good. So, that being said, all of you are
They can't hear me.
questioning so much right now. There is a tone of love and distrust. Just immediate questions to be asked. And that's just from y'all. You still barely know your other two compatriots.
How should I confess?
Confess?
Well, wait a minute now. Now you're talking out
I need
loud.
the full. No, hold on. I need the full. Forgive me, Father, I've sinned. Go on, I'm listening.
Yeah,
I remember when we-
briefly offensive. Sorry, I couldn't.
I don't want to keep it from the group anymore. Remember the secret that you told me in the closet?
Yeah.
It was
It's average
he
size.
took no. Ira, please don't get upset
it's
with
okay.
me, but I knew about this from Hal. He told me to keep it a secret. That was the secret that was told to me in the closet.
How much and for how long?
Today.
No, that
It's
was from the
literally-
last session.
Honestly,
the
that was
probably-
an hour ago.
For y'all, it
Yeah,
was like
true.
2 months ago. In game, it was like 2 hours.
2 hours,
Yeah.
yeah.
This, as far as I'm concerned, just happened.
Yeah, maybe like an hour and a half ago.
If even, honestly, depending on how you want to look at it.
Yeah.
I don't fault you for it, but
And
I
the
wish it was
reason
on
that
the
he
center.
did it is because he wanted me to kind of like not really take the place, but be there for you if he wasn't going to be there. It wasn't meant to hurt you or
I know why I did it. Doesn't mean I agree with it. do
I had
respect
to
your
get that
honesty,
off
though.
my chest so I can clear the air with the trust.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
No, he's
Okay.
not.
Your
In
eyes
real
are
life,
really-
you're not good.
Oh, I've never been good.
My water.
Your eyes are very
back.
bloodshot. That's why I asked.
Yeah,
He's
no, no, no.
tired.
I'm tired.
Well, no, we're about to finish up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was actually contemplating something that.
He's like this. I'm fine, guys.
Guys, you're fine.
No, I'm really
No, I
not
know.
falling over. I've only had 12 beers. Come on. No.
I'd be
Only 12.
dead.
You are on vacation, though.
I'm on vacation. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. I just want to
Drink
make sure
today.
that you were okay.
It's tomorrow. I'll drink tomorrow.
No, actually, I'm gonna
right.
drink when I get home.
We're about 4 minutes into tomorrow, or we're 4 minutes away from tomorrow.
Yes.
And it's time for beer.
And I'm doing great.
I'll join you.
Give me another one. So, You guys have questioned a lot amongst each other, and there's going to be tales to tell to one another as time goes on. I'm sure no more surprises or secrets will possibly happen. You know, it'd be crazy if anyone had anything to like not really disclose or anything like that. And you know, there are people here that could do that, but they're not. So, as you guys are kind of, you guys come back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. So, you guys literally, and you guys literally like look around and you see the cracks in the ceiling from Gru, still next to your head, or well, not anymore because you were picked up, but embedded in the wall where you were is your spear. Remnants of wood lay around. Yeah, y'all had a lot of fucking shit happen in less than about 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna do anything without you guys. Okay, cool.
So,
Vecna came to me in the dream.
Yeah. Wait,
Are we
like
doing
just
anything in the
now?
chat,
Yeah.
or-
Okay,
Yeah.
Vecna came to you on a dream?
Yeah.
You told me, you said that.
Yeah.
You were there for that part.
Yeah.
Was he though? I thought he was
I
still.
wasn't there for that.
Was he?
I think
Well,
he
I
was.
was laying
Well,
on
he
the
was
ground.
Oh no,
conscious,
you
but-
told us
Remember,
before.
he fell down
yeah,
first. We
you
killed
were
him,
unconscious
then you
in
were
the
completely
time
on
where
fire.
you were still getting up. He got yanked into. He was still paralyzed.
Right.
Yeah.
So he
So you were on
basically-
before that, so you heard all that, yeah.
Oh, I did.
You were, yeah. I mean, you were literally.
Maybe not in real
You were
life,
still
because you
doing
don't
the.
pay
I'm
attention.
so scared. I almost died.
Okay, I just didn't know if I was.
Oh yeah. Well, Vecna came to me in a dream. Get over it.
Get good, bitch. I got the BBEG. Come for my D. What? What,
I've been
bitch?
hearing a lot about this Vecna guy.
Can't spell D with that
yeah, I
E.
don't think he's a very good guy from what
Yeah.
I've heard. I think he's the worst.
Yes.
Yeah, he's pretty much threatening everything. I pretty much
Scary.
think his olive being.
Oh, not that like I didn't tell you because I literally just found out like 2 seconds ago. But
This isn't a secret, I swear to God.
it's not a secret because I just found out. My mom is Tiamat.
What?
My mom is Tiamat.
Who's that?
Bad.
Yes.
Bad dragon.
Everyone here knows the name Tiamat
Yeah.
because they should, because that's the 5-headed chromatic dragon
Yeah.
of chaos and
Don't
darkness.
worry about it.
They literally would like to end the worlds. They right now are, well, I can't tell you. Well, 2 of you kind of heard, but we'll see if you remembered or not.
We should also probably talk about what happened.
We should talk
What
about the
you said.
elephant in the room.
The polar bear.
Tav, go back to normal. Stop being an elephant. We need to talk about the elephant in the room. Sorry, they're druid. I couldn't help myself.
I'm a polar bear.
It was a joke. Goddamn.
Not a freaking elephant.
We should talk
Can
about
you
the
turn
polar
into
bear in
an
the
elephant?
room.
No.
Probably
Eventually,
later
yes.
on.
Eventually, yes.
Eventually, okay.
They haven't even told you what one of theirs is that I think is fucking cool. We'll talk about it another time. So, you guys have a lot to kind of really decide what you want to do with the information you've gained. Are questioning marks? Any deals that were made? Possibly. Any any secrets that still remain? And finally, it'll be up to you to decide what to do with Vecna. Some of you have had nothing but negative experiences with him, but I guess that's the question. Could you possibly look any harder if you tried?
You were looking so hard too.
I wasn't looking at you.
Not yet.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
You'll find out. Don't forget, I'm God. You
this
will
role.
one day have to discover what truly is going to happen. All you know is the information you were left with. Solve the rhyme. Find the black blade.
The rhyme.
All right,
I
stop.
guess
collaborate, and listen.
Ice is back
Ice
with
is
my
back
brand
with my
new
brand new
invention.
invention, a black sword.
We're gonna get flagged.
Grab the hold of me tight.
So we're gonna stop here for the night, where you guys have completed a huge chunk. You killed Xardorok, defeated a fortress, destroyed a hearth. Oh wait, but there's one thing you forgot.
Priest.
Elrith. In this moment, you feel it. You feel it in your bones. Something bad happening. And Fenthris calls to you, to show you. And as you close your eyes, you see it from one of the trees you created, way out yonder. You see it through the tree. The dragon. And you see Bryn Shander in shambles. That's a funny joke. I know I couldn't help myself. You see Bryn Shander destroyed, completely wrecked. Where you were when you met your aunt, completely gone. You guys have been gone for about 2 hours. And this thing has run rampant since. And you realize, Elrith, we gotta go. And that is a place you haven't visited yet.
Oh,
but it's
okay.
it was the
I
next
didn't know if it was
the
one of
next
the 10
village you were
towns.
gonna go to from Bremen, but Elrith had already been there.
Gotcha.
And so now, that is where we'll end tonight. As you open your eyes and tears fill in your and you kind of go, fuck. And you realize that's the first of 10. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Thank you.
I don't know about you guys.
No one's working tomorrow.